mic is muted. You cannot hear me. I say all the naughty words. Anyway. Sorry about that, ladies and gentlemen. How are you guys doing? Welcome to another installment of APB Show. My goodness gracious. Camera shaking all the way left and right. And poor. Oh, my poor. My poor yellow dentist just fell down. Anyway. How are you guys doing? Hope you guys are doing very well at this wonderful, wonderful occasion. Oh man, apologies for a bit late due to, I'm sorry to say this guys, but coffee is non-negotiable in the morning. I'm telling you, non-negotiable. I do need my cup of coffee. It is delicious. Oh, very delicious. Anyway, how are you guys doing? Hope you guys are doing very well. What you guys been up to? What you guys been playing? What you guys been just doing in general? Let me know. We're going to spend the first 2 hours and 38 minutes. See the timer at the top left corner up above. Oh, before we get to the hooplas, the memes, the cringe, all the good stuff. As always, the usuals. As for me, not much has happened. Plenty of stuff happened. Not much happened in regards to what I do. In terms of content, what I watch or what I played, mostly just been replaying Remake 4 all over again. Haven't played Requiem yet, but I pretty much know the story already. Pretty much know the story from start to finish. Not that I've spoiled the game pretty much already. Need to definitely want to play it on my own, maybe in the future, because loads and loads of positive buzzes around that game. Everybody's been loving it. Even though, from what I've seen, from what I think, it's just the same old, same old. But, hey, maybe I'm wrong. Maybe when I actually play the game for proper and not just pay attention to the story, which, well, yeah, the story is just same old, same old. But maybe the gameplay and the actual horror content, all that sort of stuff, can actually go beyond, has actually gone beyond more than what it is. But whatever it appears to be. I don't know. Maybe I'll get to play it someday in the future when I actually got the cash. And speaking of cash, ladies and gentlemen, if I can get a good old hefty payday for this week, that'd be great. If I can get some budget to play some Requiem, that'd be amazing. I'll probably even do a review. Hey, why not? It's been a while since I do an actual proper game review, right? Oh, man. Anyway, how are you guys doing? Hope you guys are doing very well. Wifey's back from her trip. And alongside her trip is just mess. It's just a lot of mess, I'm telling you. It was quite messy, literally, outside. And after the stream, I probably need to do actually a lot of cleaning. Oh, man, loads and loads of serious cleaning. And let me tell you, it's going to be rough. It's going to be rough. Even then, oh, man. I'm going to be super busy. Busy in real life. Fortunately, not much time to play video games. I wish I could have some time to play video games. But other than that, not much has been going on. So, let's get into chat. I'm just going to go straight to the chat here. Chat, what have you guys been up to? What have you guys been up to? Also, why is this zoomed in a way that... Did I seriously change the... Please tell me I didn't permanently change the recap to... Oh, I did. I changed the size permanently. Yeah, whatever. I'll keep it that way. And as for you... Normal with an A5 size. Alright. Looks like I'm gonna have to do this default layout from the future. In the foreseeable future. And also, probably... Oh, man. I have to re-change the whole format again. Anyway, actually, you know what? I'll just go back. I'll go back to A4 with a wide margin. A4 with a wide margin. Bye. Udah. Okay. Anyway, ladies and gentlemen, where was I? So yeah, aside from that, not much. How you guys been doing? Hopefully you guys have been doing very well, better than me. It's been a busy day. Busy day. Time to copy some texts. And also drink some coffee, my lord. Oh, delicious coffee. Man, I actually do prefer my coffee with a lot more sugar. But I do want to ask. Coffee. Coffee and milk for 250 milliliters cup. I want sweet sugar for a 250 ml cup. I want it to taste sweet. So, how much sugar should I put it? Man. Oh, two teaspoons is very, very nice. My goodness. That is some delicious coffee. I am telling you. Oh. 2 tablespoons is very, very nice. All right. It seems like I have to go for sweet. Anyway, chat. How are you guys doing? Rest in peace, no break. Whoa! Arcus23 immediately with the oh my god! Arcus23 immediately with the super chats. Thank you so much, man. Absolutely fantastic. I am late. Are you doing okay, Appa? No, you are not late at all. You are actually very early, and I am doing very well aside from being super tired. But I am tired as always. That's just the regular occurrence here. Also, my fan is not on. Oh man. Oh man, I want it a little cold here, and that fan is not on. This fan should be on, that fan should be on. But hey, thank you so much for the super chat, man. I appreciate it. Thank you so much, man. We're just starting now, and we already got a $20 super chat. I actually do need, I actually really need to encourage the super chat, and the reason why is because YouTube has a threshold, right? YouTube has a certain threshold of views. Revenue that I get per month, and I need to pass that threshold so that I can get paid. If I don't pass that threshold, I'm not gonna get paid, and the only way for me to pass that threshold is if I have super chats. Super chats really help a lot in making sure that I actually get paid for my YouTube. So it's crazy, but hey, that's just how it is. Anyway, ladies and gentlemen, thank you so much. If we can make it to, come on, y'all. $30 on super chats and stream elements. Support the channel in any way, shape, or form. That would be amazing. Absolutely fantastic. High Guard is confirmed to be Concord 2. Seriously. I'm like, I just don't understand. I'm like, why are we introducing all of these multiplayer hero shooters, which is already an oversaturated market to begin with, and expecting it to be just as successful as the other successful hero shooters out there? The fact that Overwatch is already in competition with Apex, with Valorant, with Siege even. It's like, the fact that Overwatch is in competition with all those, and it's not exactly winning, is quite indicative. I'm telling you. Will Marathon be Concord 3? So far, from what I've seen, I actually do think that, from what I've seen, Marathon is doing its best to, Marathon is doing its best to make sure that it is not. It is anything but. But again, we'll have to see how the whole story goes. Anyway. Guess the only accomplishment High Guard will ever get is that it lasted longer than Concord. For real. For real. It actually did last longer than Concord. And actually, from what I've seen, it has way more player base than Concord. It's crazy, because I recall Concord being promoted in the Game Awards as well. The same way that High Guard was. And even then, it's still like, and even then, it's still not as successful as it is. It's not successful at all, actually. Let me Can I bump up the brightness on the lamp? Nope. That's the maximum brightness. All right, then. Anyway. Who is that in the thumbnail, and why does she look like a nerdy Makima? That's Kobayashi. That's Kobayashi from Kobayashi's Maid Dragon. Dragon Maid. Maid Dragon. Dragon Maid. Either way. That's Kobayashi from the titled Kobayashi's Dragon Maid. The owner of all the dragons. The absolute Chad of all the Chads. She is the Dragon Master. She is the unwitting Dragon Master of all. She is one of the most powerful characters in the show, in that she is able to control 2 dragons. She is under control. She is controlling 2 dragons. You do not want to mess with her. And one of the dragon is madly in love with her. And that's my waifu, for the record. That's out of all the dragon maid waifus out there, that's my pick. Oof. Anyway, don't know if Marathon's the next one, though I think Fair Game's very likely the next one if that ever comes out. I don't see her very often, only the dragons, and I think Kana is best dragon. Seriously, she is quite literally the owner. She is quite literally the owner. She is quite literally the owner of the dragons, of all the dragon maids, I'm telling you. I'm telling you. Oh my good lord. I'm a Toru girl myself. Wasn't Highguard connected to Concord in some way? No, there isn't. I don't think there are any connections with between Highguard and Concord. Any direct connections. The only thing that it connects to is that they are both multiplayer hero shooter. But aside from that, there really isn't that much. There isn't really that much. Oh, they also both fail after they also got canceled after a couple months. But actually, no, hold on. I think Concord lasted way lesser than Highguard, if I recall correctly. Basically, they don't last. They both don't last half a year. They don't even last quarter a year. Still, I don't think there are any direct connections. And it doesn't really matter because the connection can be seen just through the sheer failure of it. And it does fail. Nintendo versus USA. What happened with Nintendo and USA? Why are they beefing? I kind of missed that. Forza Horizon 6 is going to be epic. I didn't know there's going to be a Forza Horizon 6. I think the last news that I heard is that Forza Horizon 6 is going to take place in it's going to take place in Japan. That's the last that I heard. Because 4 was in Britain. 4 is in British, I think. And then 5 is in Mexico. Was it Mexico? Spain or Mexico? Forza Horizon 5. I heard that Forza Horizon 6 is going to be in Japan. If I recall correctly. But I could be wrong. Yeah, I was right. Forza Horizon 5 is in Mexico. And then 4 is in Britain. 4 is in British. 4 is just where's my British? Where's my British?
Let us commence forth.
There you go.
British.
There you go. We got the average Forza Horizon 4 experience. But yeah, from what I think last time I heard the 6th one is gonna be in Japan. Yep, I was right. It is gonna be in Japan. When it's gonna be released? It's gonna be out in 19th of May 2026. Interesting. I'll keep that in mind. It's gonna be out this year. It is indeed episode 269. Why does it feel like Saturday? Maybe because Fridays are my free day in the weeks. Well, basically this is on mute, bro. The Odds One Out fired his whole animation team. Wait, what? The Odds One Out fired his whole animation team? Why? Why did he do that? But why though? Why would he do something like that? Can I let me see. What are the news on that? Did I miss that? Allegedly firing his animation team. So it's just an allegation. The entire The Odds One Out team has been fired. What? What happened? Why are they firing? Why are they being fired? Why are people being let go? Why are people being let go? It's like, is there a way for me to see the quote tweet? There you go. What happened? I don't know the details of it. But what is this one? Fanfiction grammar tip divides fandom community. Where's the grammar tip? Where's the grammar tip? I'm not seeing the grammar tip. I don't see it. Alright then. My power is currently out and I'm using a generator. Due to this, I had to wait for everything to restart, including Firefox, which took absolutely forever to start up. I've been switching. I switched to Firefox for a while now, and yeah, it does kind of take forever to start up. I started watching Breaking Bad, 1 season down, 4 more to go. Excellent series. Great series. Besides Better Call Saul being the final season, you should watch Breaking Bad first before Better Call Saul, because Better Call Saul is technically a prequel, but there are elements of it which basically is a sequel to Breaking Bad than it is just a full prequel. So definitely watch Breaking Bad first, because especially when in like the parts of season 6 where you basically watching season 6. You are assumed that you have watched Breaking Bad by the time you watch season 6 of Better Call Saul. Not even like season 6, it's like probably the earlier seasons, but yeah, definitely watch Breaking Bad first. Been replaying Remake 4 and the Switch version of Nier Automata. Someone on Steam asked for a refund and left a negative review of Resident Evil 9, saying it's too scary. That, I guess the game did its job too well. I will also say about playing the game is a much different experience from just watching walkthroughs of it on YouTube. All right, yeah, I have a feeling that that's gonna be the case. I have a very good feeling, and not just a very good feeling, but that's just obvious. Playing the game is gonna be a very different experience, because from what I've seen so many positive reviews of it, and because of that, I'm actually kind of tempted to just, you know what, I'll play the game myself. I already know the story, I already know the twists and turns of that. Might as well just play the game myself and actually feel how it feels. But I ain't got no cash. I got no money. So if you guys can help a brother out, get me Resident Evil Requiem. I heard the game is very good PC port, so all I need to do is just boot up my 360. If it can run well on my 360 laptop, then it should be just fine. What an insane week. World War III is happening in the Middle East. I have heard about that. High Guard is officially concorded after 45 days. I heard about that one too. World War Gacha being declared by militant feminists in China. What the hell is World War Gacha? In terms of anything else, been rewatching more CZW stuff, notably Cage of Death 8, and rewatching Teen Titans since Tubi added and a bunch of cartoon favorites there. Very nice, Tubi. Good on you. Good for you, adding some nice cartoon classics there. Teen Titans is great. Shame that it ended so abruptly. What happened to Nuxtaku? I remember when he did videos about flexes in shonen anime, and now his channel is full of stream clips about politics. That, ladies and gentlemen, is one of the reasons why you should never, ever just talk about politics or just be obsessed with politics in general, because Nuxtaku is basically the result of that. He straight up turned. He not only turned away from his audiences of, you know, anime fans and weebs and all that sort of stuff. Not only he alienates them, but he also just alienated pretty much everybody else when he decides to talk about politics. Because the thing about talking about politics is that you are fueling a certain type of audience, and those are the types of audiences that you do not want to fuel. You do not want to fuel those types of audiences. And the thing that actually sort of makes my channel kind of special is that I actually want to foster normal people. It was like normal people who look at the insanity around the world and be like, I just want to point and laugh at that sort of stuff. The problem is most normal people don't even use the internet or watch videos. So most people who watch videos are gonna be like the insane people. It's kind of crazy, or at least the ones that are like comment and interact and all that sort of stuff. Usually, most people just don't. They just passively watch and passively consume the content and all that. But yeah, this what I'm trying to say is that what do you call it? Oh man, my phone needs some charging. What I am trying to say is that the internet can be incredibly crazy sometimes. Actually, a lot of times. Anyway. High Guard lasted 3 Concords, for real. I watched a bit of a stream of Resident Evil 9, stopped watching it, would like to buy Resident Evil 7 but not on Steam, gradually making poems when I make many, going to sell them in a book. Very nice. Right, next part of the chat. Next part of the chat. Got you. Thank you. Hey Appa, I've had a lot of happen. I was woken up by an earthquake yesterday, which is rare for me. My power is currently out, which is also making my considerations for a laptop even larger. Almost done Spice and Wolf Volume 9. Have to buy the other volumes. Also sign out books from the Dresden Files, among other novels. That is another story series. Ah, the Dresden Files. You like your sugar with coffee and cream. Ha 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 ha. Who would drink coffee with hot sauce? Why would I drink coffee with hot sauce? But why though? I only had something sweet or black coffee. Kind of got a little raccoon thing going on. Very nice. I looked up coffee and hot sauce and found the mix with sriracha. But why? Isn't Marathon just AI generated slop? I don't know. I actually don't know. I don't pay attention to it. From what I've seen, they reworked the... Excuse me, they reworked the art style so that they don't get... They escape from the plagiarism allegations and all that sort of stuff. But even so, like, what do you call it? But even so, still, it still has a distinctive art style. It's just a shame that it was rather plagiarized. The least that they can do, I think Bungie, and it's Bungie, yeah, I think they have to, they give credit to the artists, hopefully, or just pay them restitutions, or just pay them in some way or another, because, you know, it's not right to plagiarize somebody. Not right to plagiarize other people's work. Anyway, am I gathering enough cash for 100k? I think so. Ah, dang it. I shouldn't have put it among the pile. I should have counted it first. So that's 10, 15, 20, 30, 40. 15, 25, 35, 45, 45. Is that actually the amount? Ah, 45. Okay, perfect. So that means 12,650 and then 45 on that one. Okay, what else? What else in the chat? High Guard Devs, Jeff, and Journal should have seen that coming. Should have read the sign.
I should have seen it coming. I should have read the signs.
Exactly. They should have seen it coming and they should have read the signs. I love the art direction of Marathon, but I don't want to play an extraction shooter. As a Destiny 2 player, I wish it the best. Kobayashi does look like a middle-aged, tired Makima. A lot of red-haired characters are. And for the record, if we're gonna talk about non-human, between non-human characters and human characters in Dragon Maid, Kobayashi is easily an underrated waifu. Kobayashi from Kobayashi's Dragon Maid is an underrated waifu. I don't understand why not a lot of people are choosing. She is a fascinating character, absolutely fantastic, and the fact that she is able to not only take care and maintain 2 dragons at the same time, but also have those 2 dragons to be completely heads over heels to her is a fucking superpower. Is the kind of crazy superpower of human compassion that not a lot of characters exhibit. Like, it is very, very rare. It is very, very rare for me to be like, yeah, out of all there are so many characters that are incredibly powerful in this universe, but the character that can literally convince 2 dragons to be head over heels for her is the most powerful character out of all of them. Straight up. Appa confirm is Scaly, you. Nah, I'm not. I am not eating Toru's scale. I'm good. I spent the past few weeks playing Dynasty Warriors Origins and been enjoying it more than I thought. Kinda pictured it as buff and mashy cut through armies, but I liked it. Besides that, I got a massive haul of goodies over the week. 2 games, 3 movies, shows, and 6 mangas. For games, LA Noire on PS4, Perfect Dark Zero for 360. For movies or shows, The Dark Knight Trilogy on Blu-ray, Sonic X English on Blu-ray, and Final Fantasy The Spirits Within on 4K Blu-ray. Very nice. And the Detroit tip $1. Is it because of the red hair that you like her? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know.
I take it back. You're just fucking nuts.
Nah. You're crazy. It couldn't have possibly be because of the red hair. Come on, y'all. Come on, you're messing with me. You're playing with me here. It ain't the fucking red hair. Let's be fucking real here. Now, thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. From manga, 2 volumes of King of Fighters manga, volumes of the Zelda Twilight Princess manga, and volume 1 of Komi Can't Communicate. Very nice. Both do have red hair. Hard to tell as the new marathon game will fall under the same umbrella. Still has above 67,000 players. I think 67! 67! 67! 67!
Alright, everybody, keep your cool!
67,000 players! Anyway. Oh man, I'm going boomer outrage on that one. I am gonna go boomer outrage on that one, so I'm gonna play this.
Okay, boomer.
No, not that one. Where's my okay boomer girl? What is my this one? This one. There you go.
Okay, boomer.
Just fucking okay. I'm going full boomer mode on that. Ugh. Not a heavy decrease between its peak yesterday. Only seems to be the weak performing Bungie title, as it doesn't have the same number of players the other Bungie games had when they launch on Steam. I worry if Marathon fails, Sony will kill Bungie and Destiny. I don't think Sony has the power to kill Bungie and Destiny. But you know who does have the power to kill Bungie and Destiny? Bungie. This is like literally. Did you hear the news about the next Xbox console? I have heard the news about the next Xbox console, but not the full details. I couldn't really care less about what they were revealing. I could probably look it up. I could definitely look it up. I could definitely look it up. New Xbox. Actually, you know what? I'm just gonna. Let's see if Gemini has the answer for me. What was revealed? What was the latest news? Xbox. What was the latest Xbox console project that was recently revealed? Okay, it's called Project Helix. The announcement was made by the newly appointed Xbox CEO, Ashish Sharma, signaling a major shift in Microsoft's hardware strategy. Project Helix is being positioned as a PC console hybrid. Well. You know how Steam Machine is basically like, oh, it's just a PC. It seems like Xbox is following the same strategy. Hey, it's just a PC. You know, you see this Xbox right here? It's just a PC. All right, then. Console is designed to play both Xbox and PC games natively. So basically, it's just a PC. It's just a PC. It will be shipped with Steam and Epic Game Store pre-installed. Microsoft claims the device will lead in performance with specs of native 4K at 120 FPS. Yeah, if you play Mario, maybe. It describes a high-end premium machine ranging from $900 to $1,400 to compete with more directly to mid to high-range gaming PC. Wow, really? Really? At this point, might as well just buy a laptop. Might as well buy a gaming laptop. I'm just dead serious. Like if you're one of those people who cannot go into PC gaming because you are it's too complicating to build a PC. I don't want to think about the PC, the RAM, the hardware, and all that sort of stuff. Just get a gaming laptop. The gaming laptops are basically just the console of gaming PCs. they are the consoles of PC gaming, and in my opinion, it is a perfectly valid choice for this certain kinds of people. For me, it works, for me at least, because I do travel a lot from one place to another, and I need a lot of horsepower in my PC. I need a lot of GPU power in my PC. That's why I have an RTX 4060 laptop that I carry around if I want to work. And I am actually using a laptop to stream right now. It's my RTX 3060 laptop that I use for both streaming and video editing, and also play some games. I play Remake 4 here perfectly fine. And I literally just emulated, I think, House of the Dead 4 just for testing purposes. I've been trying to test out the gyro controls, you know, because there's a function in DS4 Windows that allows me to aim with the gyro. And I find that absolutely cool. You know, in Zelda, I think it's also available in Breath of the Wild. But in Zelda Breath of the Wild, if you aim, you can also aim with the motion of the controls. So it uses the gyro of your controller to aim and all that sort of stuff. If you use DS4 Windows, there is an option for you to change the gyro so that it aims like, you know, a regular, how you would aim in the Breath of the Wild. I've been using that in a couple of games, and so far it's been great. I use it in Remake 4. It is so much fun. Just aiming and then using the controller, like, literal movements just to aim, point, and shoot. It's crazy. I actually really, really like it. And then I tried it to Resident Evil 6, and they're like, it doesn't work as well. So it doesn't work. It works in some games, but not all of them. It depends. But either way, yeah, I've been testing that. Anyway, where is I? And so, what are the other parts of the Xbox news? Okay, more details are gonna be expected in GDC in March 9, alright? ROG Xbox Ally launched October 16, 2025. I actually do want to buy one of those. Probably, actually, no, you know what? I actually might considering getting one of those Steam Link. It's not Steam Link. Steam Deck or a Steam Deck like. But I'm not a fan of Linux for gaming. I would still rather stay on Windows, especially when I pirate so much stuff. Bungie should just self-publish and tell Sony to pound sand. Well, do they have the money to do that though? Yeah, Highgar's closing down. I do know that. Marathon will be next. We'll have to see how that goes. Blizzard should tell Activision to pound sand and self-publish. They are already combined, so I don't think that's gonna happen anytime soon. Sadly, AAAs require way too much money. Spirits Within is also the first 4K Blu-ray disc that I've ever gotten. I don't have a 4K TV, so I'll have to use the included 1080p Blu-ray disc instead. But I didn't own the movie already, so I'm kind of future-proofing it. Very nice. The whole Wildlight situation with Highguard makes me think we should start defining more what differences between indie and AA. Yep. Hopefully studios stop making Concord like a game. No, you know what? I think they should keep on making that. If you ask me, they should keep on making that. Because it's clear to me that a lot of studios just straight up don't learn from past mistakes and never learn tee-hee-hee. Oh my god. Highguard is actually Tencent, so it's a AAA, right? I recently got to Starstand Island. What do you think of Pokopia? What is Pokopia? I don't know what that is. Did you hear about the recent extremely rare Tsukihime demo disc that was destroyed by US Customs? I know that. I actually know that. That was actually in consideration of one of the hooplas that I want to discuss, but I didn't put it because... Actually, I don't know why I didn't put it. But yeah, it's just extremely crazy that a rare Tsukihime demo disc just got destroyed by US Customs because... Actually, I don't know why. I don't know why, really. And yes, Capcom removed the DRM from Resident Evil 4. Which is great news for everybody else who... Great news for everybody else who bought the game legally, but... I did buy the game legally, but I also got the pirated version. Other than that, I also played more Sonic Racing Crossworlds, which I'm determined to get all the trophies in since none of them require me to be online. Very nice. I wonder why people are okay with objectifying Leon, but not any female characters. No, that's just a small subset on the internet that are doing that. It's a very small subset on the internet that are very hypocritical about that. I am personally okay with a lot of people objectifying Leon and objectifying any other female characters. I've seen the discourse on that one, and in my opinion, both of y'all should shut up. Just sexualize whoever the fuck you like, and sexualize whoever the fuck you like. That's all. That's all there is to it. The people that say, "Oh, you can't sexualize you sexualize Leon, but you can't sexualize the female characters," and then you also got the other camp. It's like, "Oh, you sexualize the female characters, but you cannot sexualize Leon," and I'm like, those cabs exist, and like, you both fucking wrong. They are both perfectly fine to be sexualized. Sexualize whoever the fuck you like. And honestly, I wouldn't even care. They are both wrong. It's just they are both okay to be fucking sexualized. Come on, y'all. Anyway. Asmongold is celebrating America as becoming Israel's bitch because Trump is attacking Iran on behalf of Israel. I honestly do not care. I just do not care about the ongoing crisis that is happening between America and the happenings in Iran. The only thing that I do care for is the fact that Indonesia apparently only has like 20 days worth of fuel stock in the foreseeable future, so we're gonna have to get our fuel elsewhere or find a way to refuel our stock when the Middle East is in war, apparently. Anyway. Next part of the chat. In interesting news, Apple revealed multiple new products. We got 2 new monitors, a new iPad Air, the iPhone 17e, and a budget MacBook called the MacBook Neo. That actually does look very interesting. I am glad that Apple finally got something for the masses, actually got a consumer level product that is not super goddamn expensive and allow people to be able to access the Apple ecosystem in a much more affordable price at $600. $600 for a MacBook is not bad. Very, very good. Very, very good price. And especially if a lot of your workloads really do genuinely need MacBooks, honestly, not a bad price. Is Grace Ashcroft connected to any of the previous installment? Yes. Grace Ashcroft is the daughter of Alyssa Ashcroft. Alyssa Ashcroft is one of the playable characters of Resident Evil Outbreak. Shroud thinks Marathon won't end up like Concord and Highguard. I actually don't know whether it's gonna end up like Marathon or Highguard. We'll just see, right? I'm not gonna play predictive speculative market here. You can bet on whether it's gonna end up like Highguard or not, or you can bet against it. I'm not gonna bet. I'll just, because I honestly don't really generally care about marathons. Like, yo, if it's a game successful, great. If the game's not successful, oh, sucks to be you. Sorry, Shroud, but start the fucking clock. In handheld news, Retroid has increased the price of the Retroid Pocket 6, but also canceled the 12 256 gig model due to the DRAM shortage. Appa, did you hear about the son of Ukrainian crime boss who was abducted, killed, and dismembered in Bali after his father refused to pay ransom? Yes, I have heard of that one. I have absolutely heard that one. That's not going to be in the hooplas anytime soon. That's not going to be in the hooplas, but I have definitely heard that news. That news shocked Bali quite a lot. Yeah, so basically the son of a scammer, the son of a Ukrainian crime boss whose business model is primarily just scamming people. They got mutilated, dismembered, all that sort of stuff. I think from one of the disgruntled scamming victims. I don't know. Speculations arise on that one, but it is definitely rather chaotic. And has also said they will be increasing the price of their Odin 3 and Thor models for the same reason, DRAM shortages and price spikes. I heard also here in Indonesia that the prices of laptops are going to increase by April of this year. So if I need to buy a laptop, I'm going to have to make sure that both my laptops are well maintained to the point where I don't need to fix them, or I have to buy one as soon as possible. The thing is, I don't understand why, but I am seeing my signs of my MSI 4060 laptop. It's not exactly failing, but more like I don't understand what's going on with it. Basically, what happened is the keyboard, the tab button does not work unless if I raise the keyboard slightly. I guess it could be blocked by dust or something, but either way, it is kind of concerning in that regard. Did you hear about the lolcow that is saying that Epstein files are proof that the shape of the earth is being hidden from people? Bro, I don't know how you got all these lolcows, bro. I have no idea how you got all these lolcows, bro. Plagiarism is a form of flattery, as they say, pretty much. Highguard almost beat Concord for the fastest cancellation, but hey, being in second place is not exactly a good thing in that regard. Due to being busy throughout the week, I only have 2 hooplas for the week. The Doomer one is pretty funny to read because it's so beyond black-pilled for nothing. Alright. What you got for me? What do you got for me? Oh my god, Doomers and Trolls. Oh my god, that's a lot. Well, 2 hooplas, but a lot of pages have to go through it. A lot of pages there. 2 hooplas, but there are so many pages here. I'll get to that once the download's finished. Anyway. Has Wesker's son ever made any comebacks? Jake? No. Not that I can recall, no. But Sherry did make a comeback, and that is adorable. That is adorable. Like, I've said it plenty of times in the past that Sherry Birkin is a completely underrated Resident Evil waifu. And hey, look who comes back. Look who comes back. I'm telling you, when she comes back, I go this. Oh, man. Underrated Resident Evil waifu. She comes back with a vengeance. Thank God. Do we have to bonk you for simping for her, bruh? Bruh. I kind of forgot. Anyway, Sony announced that they will bring their exclusives to PC day and date in the future. Backtracks that statement a couple of years later because their exclusives didn't sell gangbusters on Steam. They're still making money out of that, so I don't know why they decided to backtrack on that. Have they officially backtracked on that? Because from what I've seen, I don't recall any statements where they actually say they're not gonna... Have they actually backtracked on that? Sony backtracks on PC ports. Are there any news about that? Oh, okay, there are. Oh, it's like literally 4 hours ago. All right. PC gamers who had hopes of playing Ghost of Yotei sometime in the future will have to keep hoping. Sony is reportedly ending its plan to bring more PlayStation exclusives to PC. Bloomberg reported on Wednesday. Oh god, good lord. Sony pulls back from PlayStation games on PC. Wow. Takeaway, Sony Group no longer plans to release the big PlayStation 5 games on PC, returning to console exclusivity after 6 years of multi-platform release. Online games will still be released across multiple platforms, but single-player titles such as Ghost of Yotei and Saros will remain exclusive to PlayStation 5. The shift in strategy may be due to recent PlayStation games not selling well on PC and concerns that releasing games on PC risks damaging the console's brand and hurting sales of the PlayStation 5. Gee, it turns out that the fanboys were right all along, right? No, actually, you know what? Now that Sony decided, you know what, we're not gonna sell games to PC anymore, I do think it's the right decision for them to do that in terms of making sure that their console actually still has a reputation, making sure that their console actually has a point. Because let's be real here, most people just buy the consoles for the exclusives, not because most people actually the reason why most games are going to be multi-platform, but the reason why most people buy consoles is because of the exclusives. It's like primarily the reason why, compared to like buying a PC. And even so in that regard, right? Even so in that regard. The fact that they actually go back to this, well, we'll see how that goes, Sony. We'll see how that works out for you. Power is better than Makima. I am not arguing on neither. Appa wants the carpet to match the red drapes. What do you think of the allegations surrounding Leon and Sherry Birkin being a couple in Resident Evil 9? There's no allegation. I didn't hear nothing of that. I didn't hear nothing of the sort. if you're gonna pair the two, it's a bit weird. It's a bit weird that you're gonna be pairing the two. Somebody said, I think I remember somebody said, "Wow, Leon just pre-ordered a girl. Leon is pre-ordering his girl," and I'm like, oh, what the fuck? You don't call that pre-order, but that's fucking crazy. I never actually seen being written that way or being said that way. He's pre-ordering the girl, and I'm like, fucking hell. Girl was a kid back in Raccoon City. And then Leon was an adult back in Raccoon City, so... So if they are actually married... Now, I don't think they're married at all. That is stupid. But Appa, if red hair is perfection incarnate, then doesn't it mean Asuka is best wife? Then doesn't that mean Asuka is best waifu? But you see, red hair is only one quality that I like from certain characters. I do have to say, though, that if Misato is not available, I don't mind Asuka at all. Rei is better than Asuka. I don't agree. I do not agree. If we're gonna do that Evangelion waifu fight all over again, I disagree. I disagree. I don't know if you guys see, there might be another Hoyo Hoopla since Spark C has been released. So far from what I've seen, no Hoyo Hoopla, so thank fucking God. If it is just a PC, then why don't I just stay on my PC? Pretty much yes. Pretty much yes. That is the argument against a lot of the Xbox, the future Xbox consoles. It's like, because it's just a PC. And at that point, is why I need to buy an Xbox? Because it's just a PC. Anyway, super chats. Thank you so much. Excellent chef tip to Canadian. Opinion on Kasane Teto. Kasane Teto. Kasane Teto? That's a Vocaloid character. That's a Vocaloid artist. Yeah, there's a Vocaloid artist. I don't follow Vocaloid, so I don't really know. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Consoles are still much easier than any PC gaming. Yes, but the one right above that is laptop PC gaming. The one above console gaming that is slightly harder than console gaming, but definitely way easier to set up compared to any other parts of PC gaming, is buying a laptop. Buying a gaming laptop. Buying a gaming laptop is way easier than if you just buy a whole PC. Monkey Paw Curls. The new Xbox PC runs on Windows 11. It scares some people to even open the file browser, let alone do any PC gaming. This is why console is still a valid option for a lot of people to buy their games on, to play on. This is why console still has a place in the market. This is why I am not gonna bash somebody for playing games on the PS5. Like, if you play games on the PS5, there's a reason for that. There are reasons why people play certain games on the consoles. There are reasons why people play games on the PC. Like, I am primarily a PC gamer, but if I see somebody, hey, they play the game on the PlayStation 5 instead of the PC, it's like, yeah, sure, why not? PlayStation 5, they can play games. That's what it is at the end of the day. It's a console. It plays games. I like playing on a TV with a controller. I never use my Steam Deck in handheld mode. Steam Input supports gyro aim for DualSense and DualShock for controllers. That's cool. That is very cool. If Steam Input actually does support that, that is very cool. Never actually tried that. I never actually tried the Steam Input version. I always use DS4 Windows for that. For the way my setup is, I use the PS5 and Switch 2 for my modern gaming, and I use my PC for emulators. Older PC games and the occasional indie games that can run on my potato, it seems to work for me. That's also pretty much a lot of the people's setups nowadays. They have a dedicated gaming console to play modern games, and then they have something portable, like a Switch, to play games on the go, and then they have a PC to play older games, older titles, through emulation. Because they don't have an amazing PC, but they can, but they have a working PC, and that's another thing about PCs, in that all PCs can play games. It's just the type of games that you need to emphasize on, that you need to tell the PC what type of games to play on. I hope they maintain backwards compatibility. That's like the one thing the Series X has an advantage on. Steam Deck also supports gyro aim via Steam Input. Yes, I'm pretty sure it does. Again, but I've never tried it. I've used the DS4 Windows for mine. I'm looking into signing up for a pre-trades course into college, and one of the supply requirements is a laptop, and I'm leaning towards one of those laptop tablet hybrids. Here's the thing. The thing about those laptop tablet hybrids is that I actually I had one. My sister's using it right now. You need to have a good reason on why you would want to have the laptop tablet hybrid, because there needs to be a genuine use for the touchscreen. If you want a laptop and you want that laptop, that laptop requires, you absolutely require a touchscreen for the laptop, then sure, go for the laptop tablet hybrid. But if you don't need a touchscreen, just go for a regular laptop. And if you need to touch the screen or whatever, get a tablet. Get a tablet, drawing tablet. ROG, Li, MSI, Claw, and Legion Go all support gyro aim via their own software. That is very nice. Steam Deck are out of stock, so good luck. A lot of things are out of stock here. Not just the Steam Deck. Bungie did self-publish before, but they decided to let Sony acquire them. Yep. Activision destroyed Blizzard from day one. It sucks. I was really looking forward to buy a Steam machine. They're going to keep making Concord-like games because it's all money laundering. Money laundering is a possible explanation, but I don't think it is money laundering. It's just game companies and executives being dumb. Blizzard killed themselves, not Activision. Well, you can argue about that. Appa, did you hear about the mangaka who got arrested for doing vile things to a minor only to get a slap on the wrist? His publisher, Sogakukan, covered for him. Many mangaka went on hiatus to protest. I've heard about that. That unfortunately is not going to be on the Hoopla as well, but I have definitely heard about that one. Yes. Isn't what Customs did illegal? It is illegal. But they're not gonna, what do you call that? I think they're gonna get away with it. And in that case, I recommend consulting this. Seriously. Anyway, it is messed up what American Customs did. You goon for power to Claire. Goon for power to Claire? I did hear a dumb take of someone calling Ashley from Resident Evil 4 a child. Well, that's definitely incorrect. She behaves like a child for sure, but that doesn't mean she is an actual child. Anyway. How to ethically be a pirate. Pirate game, then wait for 80 to 90% discount on Steam couple of years later to quote-unquote support the developer. Guys, as I've said many times before, and I've said it many times, and I'm going to keep on saying it, buying a game doesn't really support the developer. What it does, it gives money to the publisher. Let's be precise, let's be specific here. If you give money to... If you buy a game, you're giving that money to the publisher. Now, if the game is self-published, then sure, the developers get it. But the thing is, even if those games are self-published, they go to the publishing department first before they go to the actual developers who develop the game. This is the reason why there are so many games out there, there are so many game developers, so many game companies that can still lay off so many developers, even though the games that they're developing sell incredibly well. There are so many layoffs in game companies here and there. Their management is just it's just garbage that way. So let's not kid ourselves into thinking that buying a game supports the developers. No, it supports the publisher. The publishers have the duty to support the developers. They have the duty to do that. And what is their duty, you might ask? It's to make sure that the game is sold to the market in a working and functioning order. And also market the games. That's their duty. That's their job. If they don't do that job pretty well, well, the games don't sell very well. And if the games don't sell very well, it's not on us. It's on them. Anyway, where was I? Apparently, only 50 of those discs exist in the world. Yep. Good time to be a shoe seller. My local gas prices are up to $1.36 per liter. Did you hear about the guy who said that no male characters that get objectified in no male characters get objectified in video game? Maybe not in the same style, not in the same style that female characters are, but they have absolutely been objectified in video games in so many ways. The thing about male and female objectification, or just sexualization in general, is that you don't need to put a lot of effort to sexualize male characters, and women can still be horny to them either way. Great example of this is the fact that people prefer Leon clothed than when he was undressed in Requiem. There is a post on Twitter that says something along the lines of, they had that moment when Leon was opening the cupboard, and when he opens the cupboard, you can see like his muscles are so defined just through his shirt. And a lot of people, a lot of women especially, find that incredibly hot. And then somebody made a mod that undressed him, and then immediately they're like, that's not hot anymore. That's not hot anymore. So the dressed Leon, the Leon that has full clothes that show every bit of his muscle, every bit of fiber in his body, that is sexy. But when he is fully undressed, it's just not somehow. I'm telling you, women can get horny even when the characters are clothed. You don't need to undress them. It's not like guys. It's not like guys. Guys sometimes need a little bit more encouragement in that regard. And yeah, I guess you can say, I suppose that's a double standard. But the problem is, there's no issue in that. Because either way, both men and women can get horny. That is the objective. That is the end goal. How they got horny to that is honestly irrelevant. It doesn't really matter. As long as both women and men can get the characters, the sexy characters that they want, why not, right? I noticed that female romance book is full of extreme doujin tags, and yet they accuse me of being gooners. Do not give a damn about that, honestly. Do not give a damn. Seriously. Like, I have seen so many discourse of people complaining about the hypocrisy. I absolutely need to emphasize this, right? Complaining about hypocrisies so much. Because there's so much discourse. So many people are like, oh my god, female characters. What do you call? Oh, it's my wife's tablet that's been getting text. Anyway, I've seen so many people complain about the hypocrisy. It was like, I sexualize female characters so much, and then so many people are telling me that I am a gooner, I am disgusting, I am a degenerate, but those same people are also gooning and being degenerate at male characters. What about them? You know my response to that? Good. My response to that is good. I'm glad that those people got the characters that they can goon on. I just wish that they stopped complaining about mine. I wish that they stopped complaining about mine. But I'm not gonna complain about their characters, because them gooning to male characters is not the issue. That's why I don't call out hypocrisy. I generally just don't call out the hypocrisy. I just like, hey, if you got the characters that you want to goon for, good for you. Just let me goon on mine. This is basically my attitude, right? So yeah, if they accuse me of being a gooner, sure. Because I am. Because I am. Why not? Anyway, I failed to see the correlation. What correlation? Have you ever tried playing Resident Evil Revelations 2 since the main character is Claire? I actually haven't finished Revelations 2. I played it for like halfway through, but I haven't finished it. I do definitely do. I think I played it up to episode 3, but I haven't finished it yet. The game is very good. I just was too busy to play it further, so I couldn't really. I definitely need to continue that. Watch Kill Bill: The Whole Bloody Affair on theaters. Very, very good. But the changes they made and the things added aren't good enough to make this the definitive version. That's fine. It's still Kill Bill either way. Reminder for Daylight Saving Bros, start next week. The APB show will start an hour later. Well, at least you can catch it a little later. Sony actually listened to the brainless, retarded Sony ponies throwing tantrums over the exclusives getting PC port. Again, as much as I disagree with the idea that games should be permanently exclusive or tied to a console, I do think it is the only strategy that console manufacturers make so that their console can actually have value in the future, for the foreseeable future. Because that's the one thing that console like a PlayStation 5 can sell on, is the fact that they got exclusive in it. Otherwise, just buy a PC. Anyway. Asuka is best girl because she's racist, and racist girls are hot as fuck. That is just incredibly basic. that is an incredibly basic criteria. I feel Sony is making excuses for why they don't want to bring their games to PC. Makes me question why they even bought Nixis. Honestly, I don't really know. But hey, again, we'll have to see how Sony goes with that strategy. Nixis specializes in doing ports, and if Sony isn't making PC games anymore, why? Multiplayer games isn't enough. Great to see you. Just dealing with Uma Musume as of here. Have you heard about the Asuka short movie getting filtered by mistake? The Asuka short movie getting filtered by mistake? I have no idea what that is. Chris behind the bushes seething while watching Leon putting the ring on Sherry. Excuse me. Eva's company messed up hard trying to handle that. What is that? I disagree that laptop gaming is any easier than desktop PC gaming. No, it is easier. It's a lot easier. Both are too much for certain people. They are still, desktop gaming is still way harder. Way harder to set up for everybody. That is an unquestionable, undeniable, objective fact. Laptop is way easier to set up. You just open it and turn it on. That's it. Desktop, bro, you need to put the desktop in, plug in the cables, and all that sort of stuff. Hook in the monitor. You need to buy a monitor. There's another thing. You need to buy a monitor, buy a keyboard and mouse for that specific desktop, and then, even then, from that point on, it is stationary at that time. You can only use it then. And then you got to repair it. You got to maintenance it. There's also another thing about that one. Well, you also have to repair laptops too, but at least with laptops you can carry it you can pretty much carry it anywhere. Both are too much for certain people. Yeah, of course. They are both too much for certain people. But to the majority of people, laptop is way easier. Undeniably, unquestionably, no doubt. Is it easier than console gaming? No. No, for sure it is not. But if you're telling me, if you want an easier and definitely way more accessible leap to PC gaming, get a laptop. You don't need to think about a gaming laptop, definitely, for sure, because you don't need to think about the specs and all that sort of. Well, you still need to do that, but at least you don't have to build it yourself. You can also get a pre-build as well, but again, pre-builds, you have to set up everything else the same. At least laptop, you get a keyboard and a monitor. You just need to buy the mouse. Usually you get a mouse for free. Depends on the laptop. I honestly don't get why people get so tribalistic when it comes to choice of gaming device. They just love their plastic toys, man. Again, I'm taking this a more neutral stance on this. If you like your PlayStation 5, perfectly fine. If you like your PCs, perfectly fine. If you like your Xboxes even, hey, perfectly fine. If you like your Nintendo Switch, no issues here whatsoever. Play whatever games and whatever consoles, whatever platforms you like. If you make a bad take, I'll talk about it. if the takes that you make are pretty terrible, I will respond to it. That's just how it is. It depends on how horrible the take is. Sometimes I just ignore the bad takes. If the takes are really, really bad, you are featured. That's just how it is. Hey guys, playing Requiem for the first time. Wish me luck. You'll be fine. You'll be fine. Console games also have physical copies. They absolutely do. Excellent Chef, 5 Canadian. Thank you so much. I repair my desktop myself, but I do agree that it can be hard to repair a desktop, especially if it's water cooled. Pretty much. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. I do know that some Steam Deck people really hate anyone who purchases Switch 2. That is bizarre, but okay. Also, some see Nintendo products for only Nintendo exclusives, when for most, it's their only console. That is also fine. Like, if Nintendo is your only console, it's not a bad console to be the only console that you have ever. Because Nintendo, the Switch does have very, very good library. Both the Switch and the, what do you call that? The Switch 1 and the Switch 2. Very good library. Ashley is a child with those ballistics she had. McDonald's CEO took a damn nibble out of a new product called the Big Arch and got roasted by it. I honestly don't pay attention to that. I couldn't care less about that. I don't pay attention to that. So, don't some of the money go to the dev studio too? But you see, here's what you need to understand about game development. The developers are already paid. The developers who made those games, who develop and program those games, they are already paid during the production of the games. Because they have to get paid somehow, right? They have to get paid somehow. And they got paid by the producers. It's the same with movies. The same with movies. Producers give a huge lump of money to the directors, to the movie makers, give them $150 million or whatever. It's like, hey, yo, make a movie. Here's the budget. Here's the budget. If you need more, ask me. I will give you more money as long as the movie is made. That's the role of a producer. In video games, there are loads of producers too. And those producers, investors, they give money to the developers, to the publishers, so that they can develop the game. Once the game is actually out on the stores, the publishers take the majority of the money. Some of the money, yes, do go to the developers eventually, but not fixed, but not in the same rate as if the game's like sale 5 million. Actually, it depends on the company. Different companies have different policies on how they share the money between the publishers and developers and all that sort of stuff. But in general, it's not based on how well the game is sold. So even if the game sells well, you probably don't get nothing out of it. You'll probably get zero out of the game selling well. The money is mostly, if not all of them, go to the publishers. I hate that notion that buying a game doesn't support the developer. It implies buying games is pointless. No, buying games is not pointless. Buying games is not pointless because you get the game. As a consumer, buying a game gets you the game. Because if you're buying a game, if you don't get the game, that's where you have to complain as a consumer. But to suggest that video games support the developers is a little misleading. If you ask me, if it's a little misleading. It's a little misleading. But that's just me. This is how I see it. That doesn't apply to all developers though. Again, if you're an indie developer and you publish yourself, the money directly goes to you. But if you're a developer that requires a publisher, the money goes to the publisher first. And not all of them go to you. Probably not at all go to you. It depends. It's funny that back in the early 1900s, you just need to go to the school only up to 13 years old. They were considered an adult when it comes to being able to go to a trade. Appa, what's your favorite burger? I do not eat burger, so I don't have my favorite. Some publishers like LJN release shit. A lot of publishers release shit. Have you heard of Game Mill? Have you heard of Game Mill? If you have not heard of Game Mill, woof, they make classics such as The Walking Dead Destinies, the Kong Skull Island game. Weren't they the ones who also made that Big Rigs game as well? Or published it? I forgot. But yeah, they're responsible for those. Absolute classics, right? Saw a few other CEOs take proper bites out of their burgers. What about America's ass in the MCU? In context of male objectification? I don't see that as objectification. It's just, well, America's ass. 1900 to 1930, you were a student up until 16 before it went to 18. Also, heard about the Snowbreak incident. I hope the misandrists that attacked that game gets their favorite ban worse than they did. I have no idea what's going on with the Snowbreak incident. For news, a Japanese voice actor left a bunch of Chinese gacha games because he visited Yasukuni Shrine back in 2009. It's a pretty controversial shrine. Why is it controversial? Full nude mods on dudes take away the mystery. But not the same thing does not apply to women though, for some reason. I don't know, maybe some gays no, maybe some guys have different tastes than others, but maybe some guys prefer to have their women fully clothed, and that the fully clothed women are still sexy, are still able to erode an aura of sexiness? Maybe to some guys. Random question, but what is your favorite 18-wheeler game? I remember you saying you used to play a lot of them back in the day. 18-wheeler? Are we talking about trucks? If we're talking about 18-wheeler as in trucks, I do play a lot of Euro Truck Simulator 2. But that's pretty much the only game that I played that has an 18-wheel. I guess Twisted Metal, because there are some trucks there, but otherwise not really. Kimura Sandy tip $1. The devs or filmmakers are already paid, except apparently the director of Haunted Mansion 2023, who started a GoFundMe around the time of the movie's release. Woof. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Hey Appa, a question to an Indonesian. Is Jawa a slur towards the Javanese in Indonesian? No. Not really, no. It's not really a slur. Because, well, if you can... But the thing is, I have seen people use it in a very demeaning context, in a derogatory context, but in and of itself, it's not a slur. The best way to explain it, let's say that you came from... Actually, let's put it this... let me put it this way, right? Let's say somebody does something stupid, and then somebody said something like the lines of, oh, well, he's a Texan, so of course he's gonna do something stupid. I've seen it being used in Jawa, being used in that context. Or maybe somebody steals. Actually, there are a lot of cases where people use the word Jawa in a context of Javanese people come in here to Bali and they do work, but the work that they do is absolutely terrible. And not only that, they actually committed a crime. So once they committed a crime, they're like, oh, of course they committed a crime. It's a Javanese. Of course, it's Javanese people. They committed crimes here, or something along those lines. I have seen it being used in that context, but to describe somebody to be a Javanese is not in and of itself a slur. But it can be used in a way that is demeaning or derogatory. Oh, another example. Oh, why is this person, what do you call it? This person is making a lot of moral outrage on something. Oh, that person is British. That explains everything. I've seen people use it in that context. But otherwise, it's not. Looking up again, I see compulsive schooling first started to be able since 1871. These voids want to blame erotic literature, yet conveniently omit their own. Hey, those people are idiots. Those people are doofuses. Those people are idiots and absolute fucking doofuses. I will still maintain the opinion that you can sexualize both characters, both genders. No issues on that. Most rational people call out double standards. Yes, but they don't complain about it. There's a difference. I think there's a big difference between calling out double standards and complaining about double standards. If you're calling out double standards and you're just pointing out and say, hey, I don't like this, that's okay, that's not okay. But if these people like it, that's perfectly fine. But then there's the whining about double standards. And there's a subtle difference. Let's just put it that way.
Thank you.
Anyway, Smartman Drake tip. That's 129 Mexican pesos if I recall correctly. Game Mill published both Nickelodeon All-Star Brawl games. Those are good. Well, at least we know that they got a couple that are not misses. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Epstein Files proves flat Earth. I don't read the Epstein Files, so I don't really know. But those same people want to censor. Games and anime. Yeah, there's a big difference between wanting to censor games and anime and can censor games and anime. Big difference. Oh wow, we actually made it to $30 on Super Chat. That's crazy. I didn't even realize that. Wow, that's crazy. That is crazy. We made it to $30 on Super Chat. Let's fucking go. That's crazy. That is crazy. We made it to $30 on Super Chats. Let's fucking go. I'll play a Sonic track. Why not? I'll play a fucking Sonic track. Which one should I play? The Generation Stage Clear. Why not? Oh, wait. Where's the volume? There you go. Super Chats, guys. Hey, if we can make it to Stream Elements, $30. $30 Super Chats, $30 Stream Elements. Equalize the playing field. Come on, y'all guys. Let's go. Equalize the playing field. Super chats, $30. Stream elements. Let's equalize that. Keep it perfectly balanced as all things should be. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. But yeah, those people, they do want to censor anime in games. But can they do that? I don't think so. Anyway, have not played the second Resident Evil Revelation game. For the double standard, a number of women don't see a specific number of guys as actual men. Okay. Do PlayStation still have games? Yeah, they do. What do you think of the game Parasite Mutant? I think I already talked about that a while back. It's the Parasite Eve clone. I think I talked about that a while back. There's a bit of a hoopla on that one. I think one of my stream thumbnails is literally that game, if I recall correctly. I hope to God I goad the both Dems and Republicans to not compromising on that Kids Act. Beat Okami on PS2. Fantastic game. One of the best games I played this year. Gotta hand it to Clover Studios. 4 games and all peak. Did you hear about the male feminists who are saying that there's nothing in video games that gay men and straight women will find sexy? There's nothing in video games that gay men and straight women will find sexy. There's nothing? There's nothing? There's literally nothing? You need to play a lot of video games, bro. A lot more video games. Other than finding information about how women like 20% of men, on one other information I've mentioned before, 60% of women love or are attracted to 40% of men in human history. Okay. I have requested for a weekly rest day for this day, as Sunday is a must-attend work. Oof. I see 80% of women chose 40% of men, when I remember witnessing it being 60. Okay. Okay, next part of the chat. Next part of the chat. Oh my god, you copied way too much. Where's the last one? Ah, there you go. There you go. For Crimson Desert, reportedly they got the game running at native 4K on a 7900 XT with ultra settings at ray tracing at 60 FPS. That is impressive. I'm glad that we got more optimization on games, I'm telling you. Just about finished Hogwarts Legacy's main story. I have thoughts, but a little disappointed it ends before the spring semester, given the Harry Potter formula. Some people like Bezos piss away hundreds of millions of dollars on slop. The majority of profits go to the C-suite for both the dev studio and the publisher. I'd take that McDonald's CEO issue than any of the crap that's happening. I usually like to buy the Switch 2 or Switch version of a game as long as it runs well enough, although I will buy the PS5 version if the Switch 2 version of the game keycard. Isn't there a Gundam clip where a character shouts, "Isn't it all just pointless?" I don't know. I don't watch Gundam. I don't know Gundam memes. I found out there's an African woman who gave birth to 44 kids. Woof. Most games are shovelware. Yeah, that's true. Most games are indeed shovelware. There's like, it's like the 99.9% of games. Actually, the Sturgeon's Law. It's the Sturgeon's Law. 90% of everything is trash. It's only the 10% that you see that are like genuinely good. But the 90% that are published on the market is absolute garbage. You will have no idea. Actually, you can pretty much go to Steam, and what Steam pushes to you, what Steam puts on the front page are generally good games. But you can go deeper and deeper and deeper into games that were published on Steam, but not a lot of people played, and you will see a lot of trash. It's an old example, but I would have gotten the Switch version of LA Noire, but the physical version requires you to download half the game, so I got the PS4 version instead. Oof. Hello, Vapa, and everyone in the chat again. I'm only in the chat segment, so this week sucks on my life. Women like the mystery with their clothed dude they goon over. The text limit doesn't help comment this, but it does counter spam. Oof. The Yasukuni Shrine enshrines a lot of Japanese soldiers since 1868. This includes many soldiers who participated in the incident in Nanjing during World War II. It's a part of how Japan has never apologized. That's literally it. First off, I'm sick, and thanks to that, I couldn't go to my father's laundry. And second, one of my laptops, my old MacBook Air, couldn't work as it's stuck on the start menu part. So yeah, as I said, my life sucks. You know what? You know what? At that point, just throw in the penguin, man. Just throw in Tux the penguin. Install some penguin right there. Get some penguin on that old ass MacBook. I'm telling you, get some Linux right there. To specify, I mean, what was your favorite American trucker game? Like, just a game about driving around the country. The only game that I played that fits that criteria is Euro Truck Simulator 2. I have not played any truck simulators or trucking games that, other than that. Nintendo is suing us, government. Also, what will be in the Mario movie? Don't know. Are there any immigrants that come to Indonesia and do jobs that the locals don't want to because it's menial labor? Yeah. A lot. Plenty. This is not an issue that is specifically reserved for, what do you call it? This is not an issue that is reserved for other, that is an American issue. But here's the difference, though. Here's the difference. In America, right? Let me tell you, right? In America, people from around the world go to America looking for jobs. They want to get that American dream, the land of opportunity, all that sort of stuff. In Indonesia, people around the world, they're not looking for jobs in Indonesia. They're looking to take over jobs. And what I mean by that is they buy businesses or make businesses in Indonesia. So a lot of the businesses that you see, especially in Bali, plenty of them are owned by foreigners, are owned by people who are not Indonesian, who are not Balinese. So there's a lot of that here. A lot of corporations, a lot of small businesses, a lot of businesses in general, they're owned by foreigners. So they are not exactly looking for jobs. They're looking to invade economically. And we are, at this point, in Bali and also in Indonesia, seeing that economic, what's the word? Colonization? Economic colonization going in progress. Whereas you guys, you got immigrants or legal or illegal aliens or all that sort of stuff. You guys are coming in. They are coming in to look for jobs in America. Not here. They're coming here to invade our economy. To colonize our economy. Also, Cairo Silkan, thank you so much for the 9 times membership and 9 months of membership. Thank you so much. Guys, also, membership, just $1 helps quite a lot in the channel. Stream Elements as well. Come on, y'all. $30 Stream Elements. We made it to $30 on Super Chats. Let's see if we can make it to $30 on Stream Elements. But are there any, for the specific question, are there any immigrants that come to Indonesia that do jobs? Yeah, absolutely. That the locals don't want to do? Absolutely. It's just that most people come to Indonesia, they're not looking for menial labor jobs. They're looking to invade our economy and colonize our economy by taking over businesses, by creating businesses that are not owned by us. I'm telling you, it's an economic colonization. Anyway. Won't they fail if they do the whole suing? Suing what? The Earth has been known to be round since the ancient Greeks. Well, yes. Apparently, the Epstein files disprove it. What is the correlation between the Epstein files and flat Earth? I don't know. Somebody brought that up. What happened to Apabro? He's not here yet. He'll be here. Like how the agriculture industry in America is full of immigrants harvesting crops. Thanks for clarifying about Jawa. It's thanks to a new character in Honkai Star Rail where in the Japanese dub, one of her voice include Ada Jawo in her ultimate animation. That Jawa is not famous. That is very funny. Chibi Reviews claims that people are happy of the censorship with China anime and all that. Huh? Anyway. Have you watched Scary Movie? Yes! I have watched Scary Movies, one of my childhood movies. Love Scary Movies. Love Scary Movies. Love Scary Movies. Should I play the clip? I think I should play the clip. Yeah, let's play the clip. Let's play the clip. Let's play the clip. This is a fucking what's that on that one. Okay, one more. What's Oh man, what's up indeed? Okay, one more.
What's that?
Oh man, what's up indeed. And yes, I did see the Scary Movie 6 trailer. Man, Peak is back. I want to see how they parody recent movies. I want to see how they parody recent movies. Genuinely. The fact that they got the Wayans brothers back to actually participate into the production of it, hopefully it's good. Hopefully it's funny. That's the thing, right? I want my scary movies to be funny. And unfortunately, most of the scary movies aren't that funny. The first one is the only one that I say, yeah, that is genuinely a really funny movie. That being said, the opening to Scary Movie 4 is pretty funny. Is actually genuinely pretty funny. The rest of the other scary movies are kind of up and down. Sometimes they're funny, sometimes they're not. But the opening to Scary Movie 4 is definitely very funny. And the reason why it's very funny is because it's a Saw parody featuring Shaquille O'Neal and Dr. Phil. The actual Shaquille O'Neal and Dr. Phil. just on that description alone, it's fucking hilarious. Just on that description alone, you would have to just see it, because it is very fucking funny. It's very, very funny. Absolutely hilarious. The rest of the movie is fine. It's Scary Movie 4. I watched Scary Movie 4. It's fine. But that opening is legendary. I love that opening. Male feminist opinion discarded. Also, the person who made that DEI list recently openly expressed their hatred towards Demon's Souls remake. Huh? Okay. Your opinion. It's your opinion. Good for you, dude. Anyway. Oda also confirmed that Yamato is a woman. Okay. People always forget about trash in the past. You only remember the trash of today because you actively engage with it now. Bro, should I play this? Should I play this? Should I play this?
Hey, want to listen to some tunes?
Should I play that every single time? Do you have to remind people? Or should I play the full thing? Probably I should play the full thing. Why not? Basically, what I'm trying to say is, if you guys glorify the past so much, just remember, there's a whole ass legendary channel that talks about the shitty games in the past. Shitty games that suck ass. And he would rather have a buffalo take a diarrhea dump on his ear. About World War Gacha, just in case you missed the DMs I sent in next, is because Snowbreak wanted to collab with a postal company in China for an event. Crazed feminists saw that and mass complain. Okay. People forget all the bad media and tend to have rose-tinted glasses for the past. People also forget it's easier than ever to come across niche stuff now, thanks to the internet. Yep. To be fair, the 1980s, 2000s did have shovelware. Bruh, there's a whole ass channel that talks about that, bro. Whole ass channel. We have a whole last channel talking about all the trash that was from what do you call it? From those times. I see, you mean installing Linux. Yes, that's exactly what I mean. The results of the mass complaints from the feminists were that Snowbreak went into indefinite maintenance pending investigation from the CCP over immoral acts in the game. Okay. Maybe one day I will install Linux, Hapa. For old computers and laptops, there is no reason why you shouldn't. If you ask me. If you have an old PC, an old laptop, like I have the HP T620 that is quite literally sitting on living room right now, super old, could barely use to be any other thing. It can't even be used for browsing anymore. But it can be used to play some videos here and there. So it's basically just like a smart TV-esque system. And yeah, one day you will install Linux. And if you have an old ass PC or laptop, I honestly don't see the point of using their operating system for that. Just install Linux at that point. The new Lego Batman game looks pretty damn good. They released a cutscene recreating the Joker art defacing scene in Batman 89, complete with Party Man by Prince. Wow. Who would judge me for considering painting my nails? If you're gonna paint your nails, just paint your nails, bro. Lego games fun to play, hell to 100%, absolutely. And when Snowbreak fans started digging into the ones who complain about Snowbreak, it exposed the culprits as rabid fans of love and deep space, and one of them even wrote a degenerate novel, Q War. Excuse me. Speaking of Linux, mine suddenly went emergency mode, which forced a fresh reinstall, which also means another day of fixing and downloading stuff. Yay! Appa, do you see the economic takeover as a good, bad, or neutral? Or do you see it as a mix of good and bad? Here's the fact, right? Here's the fact. In regards to economic takeover, that happening with the businesses from foreigners, they come to Bali and doing a lot of economic takeovers, buying businesses, owning businesses, and making money here in Bali and all that sort of stuff. Do I see that as a good thing or a bad thing? It's kind of a mix of both. The bad thing is that it's not Balinese owned. The bad thing is that we have so many people here in Bali that can't even own homes. That houses are so hard to buy. Well, actually, houses are so hard to buy in a lot of places, but in particular here. And to have those foreigners to come into Bali, to Indonesia, and to have them to own the businesses that could have made loads and loads of money, and those money could have been made for us. We could have owned that, is, in my opinion, rather disgraceful. Especially the fact that a lot of the buying power of the dollar is a lot stronger than rupiah. So if you gave me $1, I can tell you this, $1 here in Bali can get you all sorts of stuff. $1. You can get groceries and make one meal for $1 in here in Bali. I'm telling you, it's crazy. You can make a salad for $1 here in Bali. It's absolutely ridiculous on the amount of buying power that you got for just $1 in Indonesia. So foreigners using their foreign money, they have a lot of power to buy businesses, to create businesses in Indonesia, but the money goes to them. But the money that they earn through that business goes to them. And they also generally, unfortunately, avoid taxes. They try to dodge regulations. Now, there are definitely foreigners in business that actually do follow regulations and do properly try to actually genuinely build business here and help the Balinese people. But most of them here are just to exploit. They're just exploiting the fact that Indonesia, rupiah, is a very weak currency. And that getting to buy stuff here in Indonesia has a lot of buying power. And because it has a lot of buying power, it makes it easier for them to just build businesses here. Whereas us, we normal Indonesian people, the fact that some of us have businesses and can own businesses and be able to thrive is a fucking miracle. Whereas most, if not all, of the most successful businesses that you see, all the buildings being erected here in Bali that are owned by big businesses, they're not owned by us. They're not owned by the Balinese people. They're certainly not owned by Indonesians. The franchises, okay, I get it. The franchises that are branched here, like the KFCs, the Rip Curls, that's fine. But we're talking about like local, properly made, Indonesian-based businesses. Those are not owned by us. So basically what we're trying to say is that the foreigners get all the money, but we don't. That's the bad part. That's the bad part. But the good part? Actually, no. As far as I'm concerned, it's just mostly bad in regards to economic takeover. It's just mostly bad. Anyway, pretty sure that's only hacktivists and feminists that say that like anime censorship. Yep. Kind of looking forward to the new Scary Movie. How bad or good will Scary Movie 6 is? I don't remember watching 5. I did see 1 to 3. I can tell you this, the fact that the Wayans brothers come in to get involved in the creation of the movie is already a huge plus, because the first one and the second one also got their involvement. They're pretty funny. But the third and the fourth one does not have them involved. And also the fifth one. They're not involved in them. You think you could somehow rank the scary movies from best to worst? The first one is the best, easily. I have not seen 2 and 3 in a long ass time, so I just barely remember. But I have seen 4 plenty of times. And I'd say 4 is funnier. Is funny, but not super good as 1. Shaq Fu, bro. Shaq Fu. Shaq Fu is one of the games that Shaquille O'Neal made, one of his failed attempts at video games. But it's a pretty trash game. I'm talking about Shaquille O'Neal, the basketball player himself, acting. I thought he quit acting years ago and moved on to being a celebrity spokesperson for products. At the time of Scary Movie 4, he was still acting. Not now, though. Not now, though. I actually don't know what Shaq's doing right now. What's wrong with the Demon's Souls remake? Probably the usual. It's soulless, etc., etc. Bitch, we're on break. Now you handle yours while I'm over here enjoying my falafel, bitch. I don't know how suing the government will do anything good. How are you going to sue the government? Actually, no. Hold on a second. Class action lawsuits against the governments do happen. You can technically sue the government. It's possible. It is possible if you have a class action lawsuit. If the government did something so bad that a whole collective of people file a class action lawsuit against the government, all that sort of stuff. You can, but on what? On what grounds? What is the charge? Where's my democracy? Where's my democracy manager? What is the charge? What? No, that's not the one. The original one.
What is the charge?
What is the charge?
What is the charge?
Seriously, if you're going to sue the government, which is totally possible, in America at least, you can totally do that. But if you're gonna do that, you're gonna have to ask yourself,
what is the charge?
What is the charge? What has the government done to deserve such scrutiny? Well, actually, the government has done a lot of stuff to deserve such scrutiny, but specifically what? Why am I reminded of this? I am reminded of Puss in Boots. I am reminded of Puss in Boots.
Thank you.
I don't know why I'm reminded of Puss in Boots. The death scene of Horner. The Jack Horner's death. I am reminded of Jack Horner's death. I need to play that because it's so funny. It is like, where's the one? Where's the one? Ah, this one. This one. If you're gonna sue the government, yeah, you can sue the government 100%. But my question is, what specifically? The same way this guy asked. What did I do to deserve this? Well, a lot of things actually. You do a lot of things to deserve that.
I mean, what specifically?
What specifically? I feel like that's what's gonna happen with the government. We're gonna sue the government, yes. But what specifically? Oh, excellent chef tip, 5 Canadian, thank you so much. My main desktop has a Ryzen 7 2700X, RTX 3060, 1TB SSD, 60 gigs of RAM. Been using Arch on it for over a year. Good lord. Thank you so much for the donation. I don't plan on upgrading anytime soon. Fuck yeah. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Keep it Masandi to $1. The marketing should include the tagline from 2 of the 6 writers of Scary Movie. The good ones. Not Salzburg. Wait, how many Wayans are there? Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Takes you back to the past to play the shitty games that suck ass. I hate to be the one telling you all this, but the Protect Kids Act is really a means of protecting companies like Roblox and pedos. I don't know what the Protect Kids Act is. Localizers will be replaced by AI. Considering how successful a lot of AI localization is, I don't think so. You'd think people would notice after 20 years of AVGN. Exactly. I can't tell you how much I had to remind people bad games have always existed. People are obsessed with glorifying old games. I've seen people literally call any old game good. There are some old games that people bash quite a lot, and I will defend them. That I will look back and I'm like, I'm gonna defend it because the more and more I think about it, the more and more I actually really really like it. This is peak actually. The more and more I think this is peak. Okay, maybe not peak, but like, does this deserve all the hate that it got? I'm specifically talking about Resident Evil 6. And then, because I watched the cutscenes and then I walked through, I watched the cutscenes, the chronological order of the cutscenes, and then I look at the characters interacting with each other, and then I see the action, and then I see how this, I like the cinematography of Resident Evil 6. I like how it's like ultra realist. It tries to be like a shaky cam action, all that sort of stuff. I like the vibe that it got. I like the vibes, the cinematic vibes that it gives. It's overall, just in my opinion, it's a great looking game in terms of cinema. Like, it does feel a cinematic game. It's just not a very good horror game. And they're like, yeah, I can see why people hate it. It's just not a very good horror game. And then I actually decided, you know what, I'm gonna play the game, because I did play Resident Evil 6, because I've never actually finished Resident Evil 6. I played it for a while, but I never actually finished all the campaigns. I'm probably just gonna give it a try, and they're like, oh, I can see why people don't like it. I can see why people don't like it. But there are so many like ideas that the game has that are like, these are actually like really really good ideas. I like the UI of the character. I like some parts of the UI. I like what do you call it? I like that the shooting is a lot more dynamic, but man, there's just so much stuff that are not great about that. But the story is really good though. It's really bad with the Sonic community now, as people are only now trying to say that no Sonic game is bad. Okay, that's just delusional. That's just Delulu, my dude. That is Delulu. Oh my goodness. Recently rewatched AVGN episode on Action 52. I still don't know how it's able to get published and sold with $500 at the current price at this current market. Exactly. Feminists mad at Twitch for celebrating Women's Day with Overcooked 2 because kitchen? Okay. I don't see how Chibi thinks everyone is happy that China is censoring. I'm not Chibi, so you go ask him. The new Lego Batman game is TT's first time not using the proprietary engine. They're using Unreal Engine 5. Nice. Hey, what's up? What's up? What's up? What's up?
Yo. What's up?
Oh man. What's up, Appa? This week has been playing the usual games like Triple Z, Uma Musume, Girl Frontline 2, and Alien 3 on NES with Game Genie. Very nice. Just become a landlord. Make money hand over fist. Ha 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 ha. Yeah, the thing about being a landlord is you need money to buy the land. If you want to be a landlord, you need to have a land. How do you have a land? You buy it with money. How do you get the money to buy the land? It's the what do you call it? It's the scene. I'm playing the Drake. It's the Drake and Josh scene. It's the Drake and Josh scene. Where's the door hole? Where's the door hole? I need to get the door hole. Ah, this one. It's this scene. Like, bro, be a landlord. It's like, okay, where's the money? Where's the money? Where's the land?
Goes right there. See, I drew it with a magic marker.
Okay, that's the land. Okay, then give it to me.
You were supposed to cut it out with the power saw.
Dude, I'm gonna.
Oh, let's get the power saw then. Oh man, Drake and Josh. Shame the behind the scenes stuff is just messed up. I guess that's it for me. I might go to watch the stream later. Very nice. I am sorry, Appa, but I am staying on Windows 7, debloating dslop Windows 11 or installing Haiku OS. What you're saying is that Panty's Pizza isn't properly Indonesian. Hey, if you stay with whatever operating system you like, I'm just giving a suggestion. And my suggestion is, if you have an old PC or laptop, it is better if you just go with Linux. Anyway. I remember the old Shaq fighting game. I have a soft spot for the third Scary Movie just because of the movies it parodied and Leslie Nielsen as president. But are you maidenless? Trump suing the IRS when he's gonna decide the outcome. People literally call everything soulless these days. It's lost all meaning. It's just synonymous for something I don't like. Yeah, pretty much. The issue is the tariffs are probably going to be most unpopular thing the government has done. They're pointless and help no one. All tariffs do is make good expensive, and you can't make everything yourself in your own country. You have to import things. Not a big fan of the government. You heard about the Fortnite collab with MiHoYo? Play the Andrew Tate. That's not a hoopla. I'm only playing Andrew Dancing with Genshin if Genshin is a proper hoopla that we're going to discuss. But otherwise, no. Beat Driver 76 on PSP. It's like the discount version of Driver Parallel Lines. Despite loving Parallel Lines so much, I can have nothing but a meh feeling towards the prequel game. 6 Mercenaries is fun. I do need to play that one though. I found out Twister had their 13th anniversary. That movie is so not good. Twister's not great. Still one of my favorite Nick shows. Miranda Cosgrove is still hot as fuck. Oh yeah, I forgot that Miranda Cosgrove was also in Drake and Josh. I remember her way more being in iCarly than being in Drake and Josh. Which is, well, obvious because she's the main character in there. But I remember iCarly way more. But that's just me. Anyway, I think I made it to the end of the chat, but I also need to... This is very funny. Okay, I forgot to put this meme on. Okay, that is very funny. I'm going to Tombstone 3 special. What do you got for me? What do you got for me as a special Tombstone 3? Oh, I know this one. This one is actually part of the hoopla. Except I only grabbed one part of the stream. One part of the tweet. That I've only grabbed one part of the tweet. I've only got one part of the tweet. Only one part. And yeah, this is just being black-pilled for nothing. This is just absolutely black-pilled for being nothing. Oh my god, this is a long-ass argument. Good lord, this is a long-ass argument. My god, you people need to go outside and get some fresh air, my dude. Oh my god, didn't we already give this? Didn't we already discuss this? Didn't we already debunk all this stuff? Woke is whatever offends Klansmen easily. Okay, that is very funny. Okay, that is funny. That is funny. That is actually funny. Woke, whatever offends Klansmen easily. Okay, that's funny. Okay, that is funny. That is funny. That is funny. That is actually funny. Not bad. Good on you, Woke. Good on you, SJWs, for having a good joke once. Oh man. Oh man. Okay, what is the context of this conversation anyway? I was just skipping around and seeing the username. Modern PlayStation is a disgrace. Okay. Wow, this was from February. Good lord. Dennis Dyack, man. Dennis Dyack. He is a nut job. I think I saw Larry Bundy Jr. talk about him at one point. That guy is a nut job. That guy is a nutter. Or was it another game developer? I forgot. I remember Larry Bundy Jr. talking about a game developer that is straight up like the dude's Delulu. Or was it somebody else? No, actually no. There was some. I think it was somebody else. Da-da-da. Da-da-da-da. 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 My goodness. My goodness, my goodness, my goodness. Okay, those are very nice. Nice entries. Anyway. Can we get a bonk from me? Why? What do you mean, you people? I easily censored the entire name, but I had to keep that one in. That is very funny. My USB joystick have this thing where some games, the triggers on the select button start acting on their own, and I don't know how to fix it. Do you know what could be the issue? The triggers or the select button start acting on their own. Yeah, I don't know. I honestly don't know. At that point, your joystick is busted. You might as well just get a replacement. You might as well get a replacement at that point. Man, I'm already at the end of the chat. You guys are not giving me any materials to discuss. You know what? I'm gonna go to Twitter, see what's up. I'm gonna go to Twitter, see what's up while you guys are chatting. Any game would you like to play on stream, Appa? Well, there are plenty of games I like to play on Steam, on stream. Do you know the game that I've been playing quite a lot? This is the game. This is the game that I have been playing quite a lot. If I am super bored, if I literally am just completely detached, I just need to unwind and do nothing, I just play this. I personally prefer Free Cell. Out of all the forms of the cells, out of all the forms of the solitaires I've seen, Free Cell is my personal. I just play this. Just good old Free Cell. And I'm like, casual games like this, man, they just give you... They're just so simple, so easy, completely understandable. You don't need to do anything super complicating. Oh, man, I would have actually put that 4 there. You don't actually need to do super complicating. Just play, jive, down with the flow. Oh, man. Oh, man, I got stuck. I'm not very good at this. But I just play it just to relax and chill. Maybe that's not the best move. Should put the 5 there. And then get the 3 out. Actually, no, I don't need the 3. Nah, just kidding. For real though. For real. You see casual games like that. Oh, by the way, that is the Windows 7 Free Cell. So if you already have Windows 7, that Free Cell basically came in for free. But the problem is, Microsoft removed the whole thing. They just removed the whole library of games that, what do you call it? The whole Windows 7 games. Remember Purple Place? If you guys play Purple Place, man, those are... I remember my sister playing that game a lot. And you can actually get those games back. I think if you look up Windows 7 games, classic games, old games, you should be directed into that part. Windows 7 classic games. And then you got an installer, and then it allows you to install the games. All the Windows 7 games you like. I'm gonna continue playing solitaire in this case. I would rather not. But yeah, where is I? I'm gonna go to the next part of the chat. Any game that would like to... I already read. I already answered that. What do you think of The Road to El Dorado? Pretty good. I like The Road to El Dorado. It's a pretty good movie. Pretty good movie. Not exactly one of my favorites in the... What do you call it? Out of all the... Ah, dang it. No more possible moves. Out of all the DreamWorks movies, not my personal favorite, but it is still a very good movie, nonetheless. Man, this is tough. I ended up playing solitaire. I ended up playing Free Cell. Honestly, you can play whatever. In terms of solitaire, I do not have a... What do you call it? You can pick and choose whichever version of solitaire you like. I personally prefer Free Cell. Some of you probably like Spider Solitaire. Chat is pretty tired this week, pretty much. It's Free Cell. If you don't know what Free Cell is, it's just a basic card game. All you need to do is just move the cards around That's pretty much it. Just move the cards around. And make sure that you move the cards into the correct order. You can literally play it on a browser. In fact, I have. You can go to a browser on your phone, look up Free Cell, and literally the first result is just a game of Free Cell, but it's online. This is the one that I play on my phone. The version that I play on my phone, it's the one from Solitaire. It's like this. It's literally just another. It's just a game of Free Cell. You got undos, you got hints, all that sort of stuff. All the useful features that you want out of your Free Cell game. It does the job. It does the job. It does the job pretty well, if you ask me. But yeah, those are the type of games that I play if I'm just like super bored. Just play Balatro. I have Balatro, but it's been a long ass time since I played Balatro. And I'm really not in the mood for roguelikes. It's been a long time since I played Balatro, and I am not in a particular mood for playing roguelikes. Even though I do really like playing roguelikes. Balatro is a very good game. Shame that Space Cadet Pinball isn't on Windows anymore. Yeah, Space Cadet Pinball is not on Windows no more. So what are you gonna do about it? Ah, son of a dingus. Dang it, I'm stuck on this one. Hold on. I should probably not move out the queen here if I can just move the king somewhere else. Where's the 7? Where's the black 7? Ah, man, those two black 7s are stuck there. Now I got caught playing this. Thank you so much, guys. Now I got caught playing Solitaire. I'm a Spider Solitaire guy, but any version is still fun. I actually sometimes boot up XPVM just to play this because I prefer how that version looked overall. That's true. That's true. A lot of times, like, you see the what do you call it? The Windows XP version just has just better looking. It's just better looking all around. What do you mean the move is invalid? You can literally move. Yeah, exactly. You can move it there. That is not an invalid move at all. Why do you have to... Oh, yeah, that's true. I can just move it there. Where's the 6? Oh, no, I have to move that there. There. Okay, now I can get the 6. Queen 7, 10, 9. Dang it. Ah, dang it. Wow, it's only one move. So I'm basically stuck. Yeah, should not have done that move. Yeah, I'll probably finish you later. Anyway. Where is I? Oh, I'm at the next part of the chat. Pablo still hasn't called yet. I remember playing pinball in old Windows. Man, if only they bring up classic pinball back again. Unfortunately, they're not bringing classic pinball back because there's really no need to bring classic pinball back. Why would you want to bring classic pinball back, right? Why would you? It's just pinball. Ah, dang it. Oh, I can just move the 7 there. Then 3, 3. But that 10 can go nowhere. Not it. Too much to save. I never knew what Purple plays. My father had Windows Vista and he had all the games except Solitaire and Minesweeper. Everyone likes Shell in El Dorado. Well, yeah, because she looks hot. Not exactly a mystery in that one. Not exactly a mystery why people like Shell. Nah. Where else? Dang, this one's tough. I could save that and then move that 4 there. And then move the 3 to 4. Ah, okay. Then preserve the save for. Okay. I see. Oh, okay. Perfect. I see. I see. I have seen the light. I have seen the light. I know where the movement goes. Or at least I think I do. Ah, no. I got stuck again. Or am I? Oh my god, it's all red. Oh my god, it's all red there. That's not what I want. That is not what I want. Oh, perfect. Oh, perfect. I opened the road. I opened the road for something better. Miguel and Tulio are an iconic duo. It is. Altivo is the best horse. No pinball. Unfortunately, the version that I installed does not come with pinball. Even though it should definitely come with pinball. But you can actually install Space Cadet pinball separately if you really, really want Space Cadet pinball. Let me move that. Why can't I move it? That sucks. Oh man. Oh man. Ooh, I need to put my big brain. Oh, I need to put my big brain. Yeah, but what is the point of putting the 7 here if it's not gonna be populated with a 6? With a 6. Oh, excuse me. Oh. I only play autistic games like Yu-Gi-Oh! This has BPA vibes as a Pablo would just play a game and occasionally respond to chat. It is very chill. Pretty much yes. Pretty much yes. The rest of the movie is also good. I used to play Pokemon Pinball with a GBC emulator. Apparently, I got some people angry by saying biologically Yamato is a woman. I think it's best for you not to participate in any online discussions regarding that matter. Clearly, people are not fans of that. Man. Need a better placement. Is there a way to meet... Wait, I can move it there. Is there a way for me to remove that? No, there's no need. Not yet. Yeah, I do need to screen share. Hey. Oh, man. Oh, man. Now you get to see how how terrible I am at this. I am very bad at this. Oh, man. There's still a 6 there at this mountain. Ooh. I can swap that. Ah, damn. Damn. I should have not put that too much emphasis on this one. Should be able to split it, but I couldn't split it. What if I try to save this away? How did I get the 10 out of the way? I didn't get a 10 out of the way last time. Nah, no. Oof. Nope. There's a blackjack. Ah, crazy. I'm just gonna read the chat real quick. Do people still download emulator? Yes, they do. They absolutely still download emulators. It is the one thing that people still do. Man, I can only move one piece. I can only move one. There can be only one. Wait, no, the queen, not the king. I can only move one piece. Man, I'm stuck. Probably gonna have to redo all of that. Emulators are still popular. How else are we gonna play rare games without spending thousands of them? The concern that I have with emulators is the fact that Android emulation is gonna be, what do you call it? You can't. It's gonna be a lot harder to install. Android emulators have to verify their identity. Once they are verified, then they can actually publish officially on Play Store. And even then, there's the Microsoft Solitaire Collection that's on Windows 11, and it's fine. But I still prefer the XP or 7 version of the games. Also, no ads on those versions. Yeah, that's my problem with the Microsoft Solitaire Collection. I actually really like it, but the problem is, it's just too many ads. There's just ads and everywhere. What about an XP or a virtual machine? I can have an XP virtual machine, but the problem is, I just don't see the need for an XP virtual machine personally. Man, if I can only move, should probably undo that. I store too many kings and queens. I store too many kings and queens, and I do not distribute all the numbers properly when I should have. Okay, this is better. This is way better. Okay, this is a slightly more comfortable position. Yeah, that's what she said. Where can I put the 6? I need a 7, black 7. Oh, black 7 is all the way there. And I need a blackjack, but the blackjack is there. I need a another black 7. Poof. Well, I can move it there, but that's gonna be of no use. Aside from that, there's a blackjack. Very close on hand. Oh, there's one very close in hand too. Ah, but it's reverse. Position is reversed. Poof. Anyway, Abba finally become a Let's Play streamer, and all before GTA 6 and Return of BPA. Solitaire is too confusing for me. It's really not. Solitaire is really not that confusing. It's really not. Just move around the numbers. Just move around the cards until they form the specific numbers. The specific numbers. And also their colors need to alternate. So it's red, black, red, black, red, black. That's all there is to it. It's not particularly complicating. Do a speed run on Solitaire. Can't. I cannot. I cannot. I'm not a particularly good Solitaire. Go is less confusing. I don't actually know play. I've actually never played Go. I'm not gonna continue it, but I am just saying it'd be good to be more mindful with wording. Typically, biologic doesn't matter most, and here we go off what the character prefers. Appa plays better when no one can see his gameplay. I'm telling you, I got massive insecurity issues in my regards to my gameplay. Maybe, you know what? If I actually got great amount of super chats, I might actually stream Requiem. Maybe. maybe not. I just got back and I suddenly hear Appa playing cards. Yeah, because I am playing cards. While waiting for a Pablo, because he hasn't popped up yet, so I'm waiting for him and for the chat to actually give me some good materials to discuss while I am playing some good old Solitaire. Or Free Cell in this case, not Solitaire. But man, I am storing too much kings and queens when I actually don't need them yet. Not yet, at least. I do need to get that jack out of the way. But that does nothing. Actually, it does something, but where's the black 10? Ah, the black 10 is all buried up there, so that's for nothing. I do need a black. There's no Black King. Black King's buried here, all of them. Oh man. Oh man. Where's the other black red 8? Red 8's all the way there. Yeah. Appa, are you ready for Vegas? Ha 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 ha. Nice DSP audio stream. We can just imagine what's happening. Like, hey, Batman suddenly appeared and I had to remove all the Joker cards for real. Nice DSP stream. Fine, if you guys really, really want to see me play. I do know about the other Microsoft Collection card games. I played them, but the problem is they got ads. And ads suck. Yeah, basically, if you don't know how free sale works, you just need to play them, what do you call it? Just arrange the cards in order, and the colors have to alternate. The simpler version is Spider Solitaire, which you can literally set the difficulty to 1. You just order the cards, but all the cards have the same color. But in this case, in a free sale, the cards do not have the same color. So you're going to have to find a way to order them in a way that you have to order them accordingly, basically. But the problem is, I'm not very good at this game. Oh, hold on. I can move 6, Jack, 7. Oh, the 10 can go here. But the 9, 7 can go back there. Queen moves there. Black, Jack, 10 there. Oh! Oh, that actually opens the road. I didn't realize that. Ah, that actually opens it. Perfect. Just what I needed. Just exactly what I needed. Okay, now I can bring the king there. I just need to aha! Got it according to the position that I'm exactly as I planned. According to Keikaku. I should not have stacked it that much. 10, King 9. You know what? Since I have a lot of storage, I might as well just use it as much as I can. Okay, put the 7, 6, 5 there. Queen, Jack, 7, 5 there. 9. Oh, I can't do 9 there. Where's the other? Oh yeah, I have to move the rest of these. 10. GG. Won. Oh man, I thought I was stuck in there, but after a couple of undos, finally I got that. GG indeed. Congratulations, you won the game. Exit on that one. What to talk now, exactly. How do you feel about the creator of Baki saying that Hillary Clinton would goon over Yujiro? Okay. Where's Daniel Wayne when you need him, exactly? Why do people get offended by saying biologically? A better question is, why are you engaging in that kind of conversation with people? I'm telling you, right? I'm about to give you a warning, right? There are loads and loads of people on the internet, right, that will say things that are wrong. Sometimes, and if you don't agree with them, and it's not just things that are wrong, it's just things that you just don't agree. Sometimes it's best to just let them say it for your own sanity. Because there are just times when people, you try to tell them things, you try to tell them something that of a position, try to convince them of a position, and you don't agree with that position, and you try to tell them, hey, this is my position, this is why I think this position is great, and etc, etc, right? But those people just wouldn't budge. Those people would still be steadfast on their belief and their opinion and all that sort of stuff. At that point, you might as well just not discuss it with them. In the case of the conversation that you have right now, there are plenty of people that do not believe that Yamato is a woman or something along those lines. In that case, you just let them be. Have you got Requiem already though? Unfortunately, no. That's why I asked for donations. I ain't got no cash. You know, this is also the one game that I've been playing a lot. If we're gonna talk about games that I've been playing a lot, this is the one game that I've been playing a lot. I fucking love this game. But I do need to play it on windowed mode. Windowed mode so that you guys can see. Ah, I love this game. It's just a game of it's just a basic game of chance, but I just love the way they execute it. I need to buy the one where it's just I don't know if you guys familiar with that sound effect, but if you are, then hey, cool. It's Buckshot Roulette. I love Buckshot Roulette. It's such an awesome game. Buckshot Roulette is such an awesome game. I play this through my Steam Deck. Not Steam Deck. I always play it to my Steam Deck. I can literally play this on my phone. One thing that I always do with Buckshot Roulette is that I have my PC running. I don't understand why this game is not on what do you call it, on Android yet. Because if the game's Android, that'll be freaking amazing. And my PC just opened Steam Link. No, let me play Buckshot Roulette. Resume. There you go. Can you guys hear me? Oh yeah, you can hear me. But you cannot hear the game because I literally have Steam Link mute the game. But I'm literally playing the game on my phone. So what happens is, I just sit on my ass in bed. And then I play the game to the phone while I have the phone as a controller. So that's all I do. This is just my quote-unquote phone game. Just have my PC running. And then I just play some good old Buckshot Roulette. Such a fun game this is. If you don't know what this game is, it's just Russian roulette, but with a shotgun. So you see, have 4 bullets there. 2 of them loaded and 2 of them are not. The white one is the one that's loaded. So you're gonna have to figure out which bullet is loaded and which one is not. So that's a 50-50. That is a 50-50 chance. I got a 50-50 chance. 2 loaded, 2 not loaded. I have to guess whether the bullet is loaded or the bullet on the shotgun is loaded or not. My God, that guy has 2 handsaw. And handsaw, what it does is it cuts off the shotgun and it gives you double damage. But the problem is you have to guess correctly. This one will invert the whatever bullet that is on the chamber right now. So if the bullet on the chamber is loaded, if I use this, it will not be loaded. But I don't know if I'm going to use it or not. This is one of the times where, like, I'm gonna have to bet. Let's see if I got it. If I got it, yes! Oh man, where are the volumes though? Is there a way for me to make sure that the volume is? Oh no, it's the. Oh, and he killed himself. Crazy. Okay, got the volume back. All I need to do is just switch the. All I need to do is just switch the. Oh wait, no, it's going to OPS now. There we go. Ha ha ha. And he killed him, and he shot himself because he got that wrong. He shot himself because he got that wrong. Okay, 4 health. That's 3-3. Another 50% chance. But again, the thing about this one is that you got items, and these items will help you to determine whether what is in the bullet. So this one, for example, the phone lets you to know which bullet gets what. The second shell is a life round. Okay, now that I know the second shell is a life round, and then you got the glasses, which lets you know, oh, that is, what do you call it? That is a blank round, so I need to shoot myself. Boom. Also, I need to respond to Apabro, because he already got the, Apabro is here! Yo, fam, how are you doing? I'm just playing some good old Buckshot Roulette while waiting for y'all.
Buckshot Roulette? What the fuck?
You don't know Buckshot Roulette?
No, I know Backshot Roulette because of Mikopi.
No, it's Buckshot Roulette, baby. But yo, fam, how are you doing? Oh, I can actually see you right there.
That's true.
Let me
Fucking Discord overlay.
fucking Discord overlay. I can actually see you right there. Anyway, fam, how are you doing? Let me put the overlay proper.
Why is my fingerprint scanner not working? Dang it.
You are pixelated as hell. What the hell is going on?
I don't know. Internet? I don't know.
Anyway, regardless,
Just a second. Need to log into my back. Okay.
since I know the
alright.
second round is live, boom. Hey, playing with
That's
the
a
odds,
bit
right?
Loud. Hold on.
Playing with the odds.
Turn down the volume a bit.
He
Okay.
takes a beer, so he cocks the round. Oh, it's another 50-50 chance. I'm fucked. I'm fucked. He got it right. He got that right. And then you got the items. All that sort of stuff. And then the game goes on and on. Anyway, since I'm done demonstrating a buckshot roulette, fam, how are you doing? My God, Steam Link is
I
back.
am. Whoa.
Sorry, Steam Link.
I am doing quite alright. Honestly, I've been just catching up with some deadlines of a couple of different assignments that I have. But aside from that, I have been busy playing a bunch of ranked Street Fighter because that's the only game that I seem to enjoy nowadays. But aside from that,
Oh,
let me
hold on a
see what
second.
else is there.
Excellent Chef, you donated 2 Canadian. I forgot to mention you, I think. My favorite game is Sonic CD. I'm so sorry I forgot to say to mention that one. Thank you so much for the donation.
Is that not a these nuts joke? But anyway,
Sonic D's nuts.
so
Anyway,
essentially, yeah. Aside from that, I've been watching a lot of anime. I've been in
You're watching
in
a
an
lot of
isekai
anime, really?
slop. I've been in an isekai slop mood.
Isekai slop
quite
for
some
real?
while.
That's
Yeah, for
unusual.
some reason, I just, it's like I, I have exhausted my brain's capacity to watch YouTube. So, which is not a good thing, because like it kind of feels like I'm doom scrolling on YouTube, so it's just worse. But then I'm like, okay, so might as well just take a couple of, take the time to get some substance going instead of just brain rot. So I ended up watching a bunch of anime. At first, I was like, let's read some manga, because I would prefer to read manga rather than watch anime. But then after reading a couple of manga, I was like, I hate getting cucked by the scanlations,
Why?
man.
Okay.
It feels like I'm getting cucked when I was like, I read such a good story, and then I'm like, oh wait, the last time they update this manga is 2023, and I'm like, how the fuck am I supposed to read the rest of the story? Fuck that. So essentially, I ended up watching a bunch of anime instead, because like anime, I mean, technically speaking, anime you also get cucked, because like you're done with 12 episodes, and then like they don't have a season 2, and then like for sure that there's a lot more to the story. But at least when the anime is done, I'm like, okay, that's it. I'm gonna go to the next anime. So I've been just watching a bunch of isekai. When I say isekai slop, I mean like some of them are actually genuinely so bad. They're just slop.
Oh wow, fam! I am just glad. Hey guys, I'm telling you guys, sometimes you really need to watch bad media, just so that you can have a standard on what bad
to properly
is.
realize what good media is.
Yes.
But genuinely, I'm okay with watching a couple of isekai slops. I just need to turn off my brain in a more productive way rather than just YouTube brain rot.
Okay,
so
but
essentially, I just watch
what have
of
you
them.
seen though? What are the isekai quote unquote slops that you have seen?
The thing is, they're so forgettable that I don't even remember what they are. I'm genuinely serious. I read like not read. I watched like at least 5 different series in a span of like 3 days.
You watched 5
then-
different series in the span of 3 days.
Yes.
But you
And
forgot. You
then
don't even
the problem
remember them.
is- Yes.
Good
because they're
Lord.
just slop.
Wow.
Do you know what I did, fam? You know
did
what I
you
did?
do?
What I did is genuinely, I went to the anime website, and then I just sort. No, not sort. I just went to the genre tab, go to isekai, And then filtered by completed,
just
so
watch
I don't need to
whatever
wait
you
for
look
new
at this
episodes. The first thing that jumps to mind, I just watch that. That's it. That's all the criteria. It doesn't have to be good.
Effective
And
strategy,
then
fam.
I ended
10
up
out
watching
of 10.
this. I ended up watching these two series that is on concept is the exact same thing.
On concept
on
is the
execution,
exact same
it's-
thing, alright?
Yeah, but on execution, one is not that bad. The other is absolute dog shit trash.
Really? I'm actually
So-
curious, fam. Do you at least keep the
don't even
history,
know
fam?
the-
Do you at
the
least
name.
keep your watch history
I
somewhere?
do have the history. I do have the history. So I can bring it up.
No,
But
but
essentially,
actually
just
bring it
the-
up, fam, because we do genuinely want to know what kind of slop you've been watching.
Okay, let me boot it up on the PC because I've been watching it on the phone. But I think I can check the. Oh no, they don't have the same history. I don't share the same history on PC. That I have to open my phone. But okay, essentially, let me just I'll describe to you the concept. Right, the concept is like there's this guy who's in a party of like a an isekai heroes adventure party.
Well, who
And then
isn't?
he's like-
in an isekai party, who isn't? All right.
Exactly, isekai slop. That's why I say isekai slop. Genuinely speaking, and then but the problem is he's like, oh, he's not the main hero. He's not the main the main fighter of the party. He's just the guy who gives buffs. I'm like, okay, sure.
Okay.
And then the hero's like, nah, we don't need you. You're just out there giving buffs to us. Like, we don't fucking need you. Go scram and leave the party and shit. And he's like, oh fuck, I need to get stronger because the hero party doesn't fucking need me. Fuck them. And then he left the party, and then suddenly the truth is like, oh no, it turns out the hero party can't do shit unless he like they buff him. So like
So they go back and
kind
actually
of like
beg
the-
for him to be back.
One of the series did that. The other series was like, no, the hero is just the MC is just gonna adventure with another party, just go with somewhere else.
Okay, so which one is the shit one?
But the both of them, two of them have the exact same concept.
Both of them. Are
No. One of them is not so bad. I'd say one of them is not so bad. But both of them have that exact same concept. And then the one that does it shitly is just because the MC is fucking irritating.
Because the MC is irritating. All right, how
MC is-
so? How is the MC
is
irritating?
ass. The MC is just kind of like the I mean, I guess you could argue that there are contextual like story reasons why the MC would be that way, but then like it's just ass. The MC kept saying like, I need to get stronger. I need to get stronger, even though he's like the strongest motherfucker out there. And then it's like, I don't know what's the most like, you know how it's a very common trope where like an isekai anime the MC is like super strong, and I'm like, I don't mind. I don't mind if the MC is super fucking strong, but the problem is this MC is super strong, but he just never fucking realizes it. But he's so timid. But he acts so timid. He acts so like instead of, I can't even say humble. He just acts like a pussy, and I hate that. It's irritating. I mean, both of them have that exact same problem. The MC and both are just fucking irritating because they just like could not help but realize that, they're actually powerful. But the one that is less as good, the one that is less as bad, I would say, is at least the MC, the side characters are a bit more interesting, and the MC is at least the MC is like
Self-aware.
fought to the point of exhaustion. A little bit self-aware, and there is a time where they fought until exhaustion. So it's kind of like, okay, I guess he's not that OP, but like he's still OP in the grand scheme of things. So those two are kind of slop. So I can read you the name, and they even sound the same. they sound the same.
They sound the same. All right.
Okay, I got my phone out.
Perfect.
The title is okay. The first one is Jack of All Trades, Party of None.
I
And then
heard
the second
that.
one is
I've heard that one.
The second one is Scooped Up by an S-rank adventurer. Those two have the exact same fucking plot line. Like, well, maybe not the exact same, but it's like the story beats are
Identical.
like 1-to-1. But the Jack of All Trades one is a tiny bit better in my opinion.
Tiny bit
but
better.
I was like, But aside from that, I'm like, okay, those two are isekai slop. I'm just watching them for the sake of watching them. There is one that I finished and is absolutely amazing. It's absolutely amazing. It's not
Really?
isekai
All right.
slop.
I'm glad that
So,
you find some gold out of the slop digging that you've gone
It's
through.
not isekai slop, but it's one of the anime that is. I mean, it's not finished yet. That's the only problem. It's called Shibuyugi. It's playing deaf games to put food on the table. That is like. My girlfriend was talking about how she is starting an animation class in her college, and I just thought about, oh shit, this animation is so good. Like, it's artistically, it's fucking amazing. I wonder if anyone in the chat knows. It's called playing deaf games playing deaf games to put food on the table. The concept is that there's this one girl, and the world is fucked up. That the world it kind of like has Hunger Games. Like regularly scheduled Hunger Games, regularly scheduled
scheduled
deaf
Hunger
games,
Games. All right.
genuinely regularly scheduled deaf games, and these girls are put into like different game scenarios where they will play the game, and there are chances where they could die. Like the first one was like an escape room, so they have to escape the room, otherwise they die, and so on and so forth. And then there are other types of games. Some of them are like battle games, so they genuinely like battle royale it. It's fucking cool, but. The premise of the story is that there's this one girl who's doing like a bunch of them and is on the 30th game. So she's like so experienced with the games that she's on her 30th game, and the main motivation of the character is to finish 99 games. Even though each game is like an actual death game, so you can technically die from them, and then that's the main motivation. Like, that's the synopsis. But the reason why I love the anime is like artistically, it's fucking beautiful. Like, it's beautifully animated. It's like it feels like watching a baroque, not a baroque painting. Like it feels like watching like a collection of paintings side by side. Like, it genuinely
That
so
is a
beautiful.
perfectly valid reason to watch an anime. They're like, why do you watch the anime, bro? The
Genuinely
art style is fucking
beautiful.
dope.
It's so amazing, and this is also probably gonna piss off a bunch of people.
All right, before
I like
that,
dubs
fam.
now.
Before that, fam, I got a couple donations there. You got 6 minutes ago.
Okay, we can
Give
go
me my
through the
sanity,
donation.
tip $1.
Also
Even
need to
official
check my
streaming
own.
services do that for some reason. They have like 1 or 2 seasons of a show last longer, like Chucky or SpongeBob, both on Netflix. Not anime or manga, but similar issue. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep it
And
coming.
then you end up getting cucked.
And Kyra Silicon tip $1. Speaking of Let's Play, time for scheduled Apabra bullying. When is BPA? Fam, I'm doing a Let's Play way first than you are. Seriously, come on.
I'm sorry, y'all. I've been busy. Okay. Look, I don't know if I've ever told you. I've told the chat this before, but I'm doing 2 years worth of college in 1 year, so I've been busy. So essentially, that's the reason why. But
All right.
anyway,
Fam, continue talking about your isekai slop, man. I
yeah,
cannot.
I'm just gonna say this.
Tell me
but,
more
like,
about your isekai slop.
and probably this might, I don't know if this is a hot take or not anymore, but I like dubs, man. I genuinely like dubs.
Okay. No,
Like,
actually, no. If
people are always
that can be a hot take depending on the manga or anime, but generally I don't watch dubs. Generally, I do not
okay.
watch
Sorry,
dubs.
hello. I got caught off there. Okay, what were you saying?
No, generally I don't watch dubs if the characters are Japanese. But if the characters are not Japanese,
That is true. That is a good idea to put it. That is a good way to put it.
yeah, because
And then in an isekai, quote unquote, sometimes the isekai takes place in like a medieval, like European based
European-based
fantasy setting.
fantasy
Yeah,
setting,
so that one it makes sense. That one it makes a lot of sense.
uh-huh.
But aside from that, like, I generally watch a bunch of dubs. Sometimes I just don't want to read subtitles, man. Sometimes I just don't want to read. Like, if I want to read, I go read the manga. But sometimes I just want to listen. Sometimes I just want to be spoon fed the story. So that's why I sometimes just do the dubs. And
At
a
the
lot
end
of
of the day-
times the dubs are not that bad. I mean, most of the time people
They
ask if,
generally
like,
improve.
anime dubs are shit, right? Yeah, they're genuinely improving, like genuinely.
They have to improve
then,
at some point.
Yeah,
Seriously.
so there was okay. Let me check another. What other animated? There's one. How do I say it? Like, one genre of isekai slop that I absolutely also love is the otome ones. Like I don't like shonen battle.
Bro,
Shonen
you
battle
are a
segment is
shoujo
fuck
fan.
that.
Of course you like the otome one.
I am, bro. The otome shoujo, bro. They're cooking, bro. They're cooking. It's always a story about some girl who is banished from her home country and then is scooped up by a prince from a neighboring
prince
country,
from far
and then
away
they live
country.
happily ever after. Like I that shit might be slop,
That's
but give me
your
that.
that's your kind of slop, bro.
Yeah,
You
I
want
love
some
that
of
shit. I like if you look
you
at
want
the,
some of
if
that
you look at the-
shoujo slop, bro. Good lord.
If you look at the mangas that I saved, there's a lot of mangas that is pretty much that. Like the ones where they're based on otome games or the audience is clearly female. I love that shit, bro. That shit is fire.
All
But
right.
aside from that, let me see what else is there. You know what spans from all of this, fam? Like the reason why I went through it's because I rewatched a couple of animes that I know I love. The Tensura, the slime isekai. I fucking love Tensura. I've read the manga since high school. So fuck, that's like years ago. I've read the manga since high school. That was like years ago, and I read the manga again to like catch up with the current chapters. And then after I reread the manga, I'm like, wait, this is I guess I should check the anime as well because the anime is also pretty recent. But then I was wrong because the last time the anime was aired, it's like 2023. And I'm like, fuck, I need more. So
Anyway,
that was that.
donation.
There's
One more
also-
donation,
there's
fam.
also- yeah, okay, you can do one more donation and one last thing that I need to mention.
Keep it aside to $1. There's also one more thing I do need to say because I actually read a manga that you recommended. I do need to say
Good.
that. All right. Anyway, keep it aside to $1. Scarlet literally has both Dutch and Japanese characters, and everyone speaks the same language after dev. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming.
Yeah,
Anyway,
style.
continue before I tell you.
Yeah, aside from that, there's just one more thing that I need to mention is that I jump into a Zangief level 1. I didn't realize Devil is a Part-Timer has another part of the second season, right? I remember reading the manga like years fucking ago where it ended, quote unquote. The manga itself ended, but when I say ended, I mean generally it's because like no one is translating them, so I can't really see anything else. But
Okay.
and like okay, so I remember the anime has a season 2 for after like years of waiting.
For after,
and then
like,
the season
years,
2
yeah.
got another part, right? The season 2 got another part, so I rewatched the entire thing, and I'm like, okay, man. I remember how much I love the Devil is a Part-Timer. Like from the first season is really really amazing. So I'm like I miss the characters and Devil is a Part-Timer is one of the animes where I genuinely prefer the dub. The dub is really good. The characters in the dub are just genuinely really really awesome. So I'm like, okay, I love that. And aside from that, yeah, I think that's all of the anime arc that I've been enjoying.
Okay. Very nice, fam. Very, very interesting. Yeah, this is why you should actually like watch something, because when you actually watch them, you got stuff to talk about. I'm telling you. And
That's
very,
true,
very
that's true,
interesting
that's
too.
true.
I'm telling you, right? Now, fam, the one thing that I did right, because I'm actually genuinely kind of curious. I'm actually genuinely kind of curious of it, because I did read one of the manga that you recommended out of curiosity.
Which is?
I just read it, and I'm like, okay, I'm kind of reading it. I'm just
my-
gonna have a little bit of time, so then I'm gonna give it a read and save it until Apabro actually comes in, and I'll talk about that, right? And that manga is I forgot what it's called. I forgot what it's called.
Yeah, that's
like,
the thing. I never
I forgot what it's called
the titles
specifically.
to shit.
I forgot what it's called specifically, but I am paraphrasing the title. We need to talk about ethics. That's the one.
Yeah, bro, we shall begin ethics.
We shall begin
ethics.
We shall begin
Yeah.
ethics, right? I read that one.
That shit is awesome, bro.
That
is
shit,
amazing,
that
bro.
shit, fam, right? Is not a manga.
Right?
It's an after,
I'm telling
that shit
you,
is
right?
not a manga.
It
That's just an
slaps,
after
right?
school special.
I'm telling you, it
Fam,
slaps.
That shit is not a manga. That shit's an after school special.
I don't know how far you're with the manga though.
No. The thing is, fam, right? You know what that reminds me of? That manga reminds me of those like one-shot cinetrons in Indonesia that just talks about morality. It reminds me so
They
much
do.
of that.
They do.
It reminds me so much of that. But the thing is, to quote Eazy-E, You know I like my after school special. You know I like after school special, Cube. I like some after school special, Cube. You know that. And I actually really like it. It's pretty good.
It's really good. It slaps. I genuinely think it slaps. Like I think at first I was kind of reading it as like it was born out of curiosity. I was like, what the fuck is this? But I agree when you say that it's very similar to those like morality lesson type media. But then
it's
like
a
the way
PSA.
they handle it is really amazing.
It's basically just a
very much
PSA manga. And every single chapter is like a new story with different characters.
Yeah, but that's the part that I like the most about it is that it's kind of like the same similar thing where there's one main character that you follow through the story, but like they're not the main part of the chapters. Like the chapters always have a different revolving cast of characters, and I like that.
Mm-hmm. Exactly. But there's like one central character, and that character is the teacher. And I'm like, I also
kind of like how the detective in Knives Out, like he's there, but like the cast of the character is different
like
every time.
Is the main what do you call it? Yeah, I get it. But yeah, the thing about that one is that it also, another thing that I find fascinating about that one is that I really like how they also develop as it goes on. They initially thought, okay, maybe they initially portray the teacher as, oh, this guy is like so perfect, like he knows all the things. Like,
that's the part.
Initially,
Dude,
I thought that's
shit
gonna be
slaps.
Initially, I thought that was the case, but then as I read more and more chapter, he actually starts to open up more about his past and actually gets. There's like a character arc from like the first chapter all the way to the next, and it slowly builds up to his character, and we get to know him better and as a person, and we get to know his issues. So like, I like the fact that he smokes, and like that just adds more to his character. The entire reason why he smokes is stupid, but then like once you read the later arcs, you're like, damn. I really like that. It's like little things like that. They just add so much to the character, so much to characters. And the funny thing is, right? So many fiction, they just forgot how to tell stories or show stories without giving too much. They just forgot to give characters by adding that little specific detail. Like there's this one moment, right? There's this one moment where in the opening of Silent Hill F, I watched Jacksepticeye play it, right? And then he goes to the opening of Silent Hill F, where the main character, she was playing with a doll. And then she was playing with a doll, she's having fun and everything like that. And then she was talking about how playing with the doll, she doesn't have a lot of friends to play. And then her older sister is like, hey, do you want to play with me? And then she's like, yeah, I want to play with you. And then after that, literally after that, you see the main character being shouted at by her abusive dad. And then they got into the home, they got all that sorts of arguments, all that sort of stuff. And it all happened in the span of like 3 minutes. 3 to 4 minutes. Just on that alone, and then Jacksepticeye said something along the lines of, wow, I know a lot about your family just on that 5 minute alone.
Just from that.
Just from that 5 minute interaction between the families, I know a lot about you. They don't need to
explicitly show, but like you just need to imply with a bunch of things.
Yeah. It is one of those amazing like storytelling devices that unfortunately a lot of writers especially people who have like freaking TikTok brain rot or just TikTok brain rot or shorts brain rot in general, where they have to be explained every little bits of detail of the movie so that they can actually get what's going on. I'm like, I fucking hate that.
You know, now that I think about it, I just realized the isekai slop that I watch is pretty much that, fam.
Yeah,
so it's like
I hate it.
I have to run myself with cold showers to understand how good a hot bath is.
Seriously, there are sometimes, like a lot of times, when you telling a story is a waste. If you tell what happens, it's just wasting time when you could just show it,
bro.
When you could just literally show it.
Get it done.
It's different to, say, in last week's Supla, where you got words. If you got words, you make it so that every word count. Whereas if you're in an anime or if you're in a show the words, show the actors. The picture speaks 1,000 words, but if you're writing a novel, you actually need to write it 1,000 words so that everybody can actually get the picture. But if you're consuming an anime, if you're making an anime, then just show it. Or if you're making any media where it has to be shown, just show it. right? There are so many information that can
I
be
do want to know
conveyed
if I'm.
with just a little bit of detail. Sorry, continue. Actually, no, one more.
I do want
$1.
to know.
$1
Okay,
donation.
the next donation.
Open my queue and tip $1. Onimai, I'm Now Your Sister animation is really amazing and so cute. A really good anime, and the sad thing that almost nobody watch it because other more popular series. That is unfortunate for a lot of like anime series. Great animation, just shame that not a lot of people watch it. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep coming. Sorry, continue.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I do wonder like how far you are with the FX manga, because I don't know if you've met the red haired guy.
No, I have not.
The arc with the red haired guy, I think that arc is really amazing. The reason why is you'll be like introduced to with a character that I know with spoilers, you will not see this character again for quite some time. But even then, it's kind of the same thing like you said in with like the Jacksepticeye thing, where like with just one chapter, a very short interaction between the main teacher guy and this character, like I can tell what their relationship is like. Even though it's just like one short interaction, but but that makes me want to feel like that makes me want to read more, and like I wonder when we're gonna see this character again. Like that's the thing, man.
A lot of times storytelling, you can convey so much storytelling just on small interactions, just on tiny little details, just on showing things. Just literally 1 second of a look on somebody's face or look on somebody's mental state or whatever it is, like that's enough to tell a story. But a lot of times we go to this Netflix stuff and like you have to explain to everybody, you have to tell every bit of detail. I have to do this because of that, and I'm like, oh god, stop with the exposition, chill out, my goodness. Anyway, where is I? Probably good in the long run. Negative focus channels that don't talk or recommend positive stuff tend not to be good to watch. Exactly. Bad media, but Appa, we already watch your streams.
Bruh.
Hey, say what you want about my stream. At least it's free. Anyway, I don't know where I'll get to them, but I know if the next anime I'll watch is the second season of Panty is Stalking that came out last year. Very nice. I prefer Isekai Slop on my timeline than Hoopla Slops. I should probably pick up the pace on the anime on my want-to-watch list on Anime Planet. I'm back unironically due to I had leeway to watch the stream in other places, and besides, I arrived at Kalibata early this time. Very nice. It's been pretty common for the past few years to have fantasy anime where the heroic party kicks out the key member. I've seen quite a few with that concept. Once I am finished shopping, I'm back to computer repairs. Ooh. Apabro was freeing a cute female slave. Apabro was freeing a cute female slave was in.
What?
The plot point, I mean, is there a plot point about freeing a cute female slave?
Oh, is that part of the trope? I can name you a bunch that does, but for the ones that I particularly watched, no.
Have you seen the isekai where the dude has an online store and he only cooks for his party of familiars? I am not.
Yeah, I was literally watching that like 7 minutes ago, my dude.
That's
I was
crazy.
literally in the middle of watching that. In the middle of the second season of that one, because I remember I read the manga and I saw that the second season just came out, so I just started watching it.
Very nice. I might be going to the computer service when I get money after helping my father's laundry. What about the waifus in those two isekais? That's a good question.
I mean, they're fine.
They're fine. All right then. I'll keep that in mind.
I'm not looking for the waifus, man.
Fun fact, she has 69 games remaining. Lots of very well animated shows this season. Frieren, Jujutsu Kaisen are super well animated. Yep. I like dubs now. Appa bro, how could you? Again, to me, it depends on the dub. It depends on the dub. There are some anime where I cannot watch the sub at all. I just cannot. Black Lagoon is one of them. I cannot watch Black Lagoon with sub.
Persona 4 is one of them.
Persona 4, it's way funnier with a dub. The dub just makes it
Persona
way
4
funnier.
original Japanese cast is it's kind of like this things where this is also one of the reasons why I like watching dubs. If you never watched the sub and you all start with the dub, you end up growing with the characters in the dub to the point where when you hear the original voice actor, you're like, who the fuck are these people? Like, they're not the characters that I grew up with. Like, they're not the characters that
That's
I'm fond of.
basically
So
a lot of people's
that's
experience
also
with
part of
Dragon
it.
Ball. They grew up with the dub voices. Actually, a lot of people's Dragon Ball and also a lot of other anime. They grew up with the dubs of those characters. It's the same thing with me with Avatar. with Avatar: The Last Airbender because we grew
Oh
up
yeah.
with the Indonesian,
Indonesian
dub.
dub.
When we listened to the English dub, I'm like, who the fuck are these people?
It's kind of weird. Yeah. Same with SpongeBob too for me.
SpongeBob as well. But unfortunately, SpongeBob dubs these. Like, I've seen the Indonesian dubs of SpongeBob these days. They suck.
Yeah,
They
these, the old
suck.
ones.
The old ones are great, but the new ones suck. It's compounded with not only the new ones have bad dubs, they also have bad episodes. Like they're just
the
trash.
new episodes are ass.
Fucking ass. The new SpongeBob episodes. Anyway, Cowboy Bebop still has a great dub. That's also another anime that I cannot watch with sub because the characters are Western characters. Like they're not Japanese characters. Another anime that I watched with dub deliberately is 91 Days. 91 Days because the anime is literally about the mafia in America. And I'm like, well, how can you watch that with Japanese voice? I said, how?
Oh, bagus.
But the character and they even try. I gotta give credit to the dubbers. They try to have an Italian accent to the mobsters. That I'm like, but dude, that's actually very nice. Another anime that I watch in dub is Full Metal Alchemist because
Full Metal Alchemist.
Yeah, because the characters are quite literally
Full Metal
German.
Alchemist.
Yeah, because the characters are quite literally German. They might as well watch it dub. More accurately, they just should watch it with dub, but still. That's it. When I say German, I don't know why. Anyway, one more chat. I bet Ababer's gonna watch Bacarina at this point. Bacarina. If Ababer wants an old shoujo recommendation, His and Her Circumstances. I'm pretty sure you've heard of that one.
Dude, hold on. His and Her Circumstances? I have pretty sure I've read the manga for that.
Uh-huh. Give him a Sandy to $1.
Isn't it from like...
Kiss,
Oh,
keep
no,
him a
it's
Sandy,
not.
tip $1. Honestly, I feel daunted when movies and games over-explain things. It makes me anxious that I will be confused, when that's usually not the case. Know how and when to convey the information. Also, don't have breakneck pacing. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Guys, visual storytelling is a completely underutilized tool by a lot of modern storytellers these days. If you want a horrible example of this, is Stranger Things Season 5. They over-explain way too much. They've over-explained way too much. Now, I've only watched the first season of Stranger Things, which I think is pretty good, but I do not want to watch the subsequent season because I know it's going to end badly. But my wife decided, you know what, I'm going to skip over to season 5. I did catch a glimpse of it, and oh my god, this is like, I think genuinely the script is written by ChatGPT. Because there is no way.
ChatGPT, bro.
The script has to be written by ChatGPT because there is no way that that they decided to publish the script that bad. Excellent chef tip to Canadian. Have you seen Inuyasha, bro? Inuyasha is one of my childhood animes.
Inuyasha is childhood. I don't remember anything from it, but it is childhood.
Inuyasha is one of my childhood anime. Inuyasha is great. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Although I've only seen it bits and pieces of Inuyasha, not to its completion. Anyway, may I ask for one final thing as one of my favorite anime characters from last season? Scarlet is such a fantastic protagonist.
May I ask for one final thing? I've read that manga since like years ago. That shit is fire, bro. It's good.
May I ask for one final thing? Oh, that's the name of an anime. I thought that was like an actual
That's the name
request.
of an anime. it literally, I think that's the one that I read because like I remember reading the manga. That shit is also fire. Oh, there's this one anime that I think we had done a hoopla for. It's like fuck, something to be sentence to be hero.
Sentence to be
I think
hero,
that one.
yes.
Yeah, I've watched the first episode. Like I do. First of all, I didn't realize the first episode was an hour. The second episode was like normally like 20 minutes, like as normal usual anime goes. But I did not enjoy it. But the second episode, I was like, I don't like this.
No,
it's not for me.
No, I get it. I actually decided, you know what, because it's an anime, but it doesn't have a manga. It only has a light novel. So you know what, fuck it. I read it straight to the source. I read this straight to the source. I got the light novel, the first volume of the light novel. It's fine.
I can see why people like it. I can see why people are interested in it. I'm not. I don't know why.
It's fine. It's all right. But yeah, may I ask for one final thing? I do have to keep that in mind. I do have to keep that in mind.
That one is good.
Just have to spend the last couple of hours having to reinstall my Wii U's custom firmware. Oh god. Oh, by the way, speaking of custom firmware, the PlayStation 4s, both of them, because you decided to update the custom firmware to 1152. So I couldn't get both of them to a 9.
I update one.
Yeah, you decided to upgrade one of the PlayStation 4's firmware to 1152. So that one is straight up unjailbreakable. You cannot jailbreak that. Until now, you can jailbreak that.
Let's go.
Let's fucking go. I'm not joking. These 3 punks literally got stuck by lightning when they tried to attempt arson at the religious building.
Bro. Jesus.
That is a typical Sinetron plot. That is a typical Indonesian Sinetron, Indonesian telenovela slop. I am deep in fanfiction slops, but I can tell you one thing. Many of them are far better than what is released in the Western media these days. Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah.
Pretty much. Because they are made with genuine passion and love. You don't see that in any media these days. As a certified Indonesian, is it true that Dreamy Bull is trending there in Indonesia?
Bro, I'm at the club. I'm at the club.
I literally do not know what that is.
I'm at the club.
I literally do not know what that is.
Okay, he's not known as Dreamy Bull in Indonesia. He's known as Mr. Amba. So.
Oh,
I
do
know.
not. I honestly do not know what that is.
I'm
Anyway.
at the club.
I'm getting new stuff from my room and home. Nice. I cannot stand Goku's voice in Japanese. Another voice that I cannot stand in Japanese is Kenshin. Kenshin Himura's voice from Samurai X. She like that the person who voiced Kenshin tries to sound like a male, but she does not sound like a male at all. Like she sounds like a female trying to sound like a male. It's just not a convincing. It's just not particularly convincing, or at least to me. That's why you know what? I'll just go with the dub of Samurai X, because at least the dub of Samurai X actually got a guy to voice him. But that's just me. Ghost Stories, yeah. We know Ghost Stories already. Persona 5 anime dub is just enhanced the chaos of the adaptation. The Japanese is just bland. Actually, if I gotta say, the Persona 5 anime in general is just bland. The anime is just bland. It doesn't actually...
For 5, yeah.
Yeah, Persona 5, the animation is just bland. It doesn't do a soft parody the same way Persona 4 anime does. Because the Persona 4 anime, you can watch it standalone just fine, but it is a parody of the game.
You also get the fun of the game.
It is basically making fun of the game in some way or another. And a lot of the jokes will not land unless you actually play the game.
Unless you've played the game, yeah.
Yeah. Favorite SpongeBob episode? There are so many. There are so many. I believe that all anime English dubs are really bad. That I don't agree.
No,
I disagree.
not all, bro. Hashtag not all.
I disagree. Not all anime English dubs are bad. I do not agree with that.
My dub Mount Rushmore is probably Devil's Part-Timer, Oran, High School Host Club. That one, that dub is fire. There's also I like the Slimy Sekai dub at this point because I've grown used to it, but it's not really the best.
Stranger Things season 1, 3, and 4 are great. Season 2 and 5 suck. I'll keep that in mind. Scarlet dub is just better than the sub. The way she said the word bitch and beach in the most French way possible. All right. Most modern so Oris are shit. Still can't forgive the Wheel of Time series. Art of Fighting, the movie, 1 out of 5 star. Gave that because it was really boring and doesn't use a lot of the signature stuff from the game. Then we will talk about incel, shippers, and fiction affects reality people. Oh, we'll get to that later. The Hiss and Her Circumstances anime was directed by Hideaki Anno, and you can tell straight away. All right.
Oh, damn.
Persona 5 is bland in general. No, I don't agree. Heavily disagree on that.
Actually
the game is really good.
Actually really good.
Disagree. Heavily disagree on that. The game is really good. It's bright, it's vibrant, it's colorful. The anime is just bland. It's bland. And the reason why it's bland is because it just follows the plot. It just follows the plot
beat by beat. That's
beat by beat without any alteration. Without any slight tweaks or alteration that make it special than the game. You might as well just play the game. That's the thing about the anime adaptation, right? Persona 4 is still a worthy anime adaptation to watch because it's funny. Because it's funny, and for the people who play the game, you get a light parody version of it, and you can actually get something value out of it. Whereas something like Persona 3, also same thing with Persona 3 movies As much as I
Yeah.
like Persona 3 movies, they're also pretty bland in that regard. They're very well animated, but they're not. They just go for the story beat by beat. And I prefer a little bit of tweak in the formula. Would you read Dr. Seuss's books? I have read Dr. Seuss's books, but well, they're kids' books, so and I'm not a kid. MD Geist 1 and 2, both 1.5 to 5 stars. Didn't enjoy either. Couldn't get anything engaging out of it. Appa, do you cycle to the games like Street Fighter, Tekken, and Guilty Gear, or is it just whatever you feel at the moment?
Why do you know what exactly my Steam cycle right now is, bro? Why are you snooping on my computer, bro?
I remember once I finished MD Geist and its sequel, I immediately deleted them from my PC. Woof. Persona 5, the game bland. Exactly. I like reading them, kid or not. Hey, if you like reading them, that's fine. They're just not for me. Anyway, STREAMELEMENTS to $1. What about this Dragon Ball Z Vegeta English dub? I'm not too familiar with Dragon Ball, so I don't really can comment. I believe we have a winner for the worst English Vegeta voice of all time award. Really?
Kakaroto is mine. Nobody touches him. Not even you.
Good job. Okay, that is very funny. Anyway, ladies and gentlemen, we actually made it to the end of the chat, so I might as well just get straight to it.
Yeah.
Boxes, man. Boxes. Anyway, ladies and gentlemen, welcome to another installment of the APB show. But before we get to the main show, proper show, as always, I gotta do a couple of things. The first thing that I need to do is to begin this. Oh man, I forgot to actually give the timestamps on last week's Hoopla. I actually have the stopwatch timer. I think I have the stopwatch file. Oh yeah, I did. I forgot to give it to last week. I am so sorry. I'll give it in just a bit. Anyway, but this time, let's go to the Hooplas of last week. Last week's Hoopla featuring Grace from Resident Evil Requiem. Anyway, where's my chess pieces? Previously on the APB show last week, my clock needs an update. Pain or pleasure, you decide. I never see people in Asia use hands. My god, we've been through this every single time. Era of AI slop is over. But it's not over. It's gonna keep on continuing. I found your porn and I will leak it. Ooh. The undisputed jawline crown. It's gonna be beaten by another jawline crown. Seriously, why are you guys look-maxing like this? Do not expect loyalty to women.
Ass, bro.
Okay? Even more Olympics goonbait posts horny. You can write without reading novels, man. I haven't made a video on this one. I need to definitely get to it. I have really script prepared on this one. Custom Roblox UI is AI generated. Well, duh. Apparently, you just suck at designing UI. Musicians are not artists, apparently. AI bros will rule the world. They're not. Emulation is illegal. They're not. Diva is a complex character. Okay. Resident Evil is filled with DEI. It's not. Your game has ugly women. And it's said by this person, and then the developer said, why do you expect women to be attractive? Well, I don't know, because we like attractive women.
Why not?
Insane My Hero Academia shipper ship emojis. Pedo and misogyny are Japanese culture. Oh, I got stats to say that this is not true. We'll get to that in just a bit. I prefer real life over fiction. Good for you. Horrible anti-shipper TikTok video that we talk about, my god, extensively on this one. Good lord. The Sims 4 is CSAM apparently. Don't know where that come from. I hope this thing that happens to these fictional characters also happened to you. Okay? Using a real child for a shipper argument, because of course. And you got a completely baffling, inconsistent whatever. I guess straight women say that they're gay. I guess that's it. Anyway, ladies and gentlemen, those are all the hoopla. Oh my god! I haven't started the timer.
Oh no.
I haven't started the timer this whole time. Well, I started the timer when I began the hoopla. Well, I can at least I can do on that one. Anyway, where is I? Editor to $1. Have you guys heard that the US court said that AI art cannot be copyrighted? Ha ha ha. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. I've heard of that one.
Sucks to suck.
Sucks to be you, AI bros. Thank you so much, guys. Keep them coming. Anyway, ladies and gentlemen, we made it to Super Chats, $30, but $20 more. Literally 2/3 on the way to Stream Elements, guys. Just focus on Stream Elements right now. Donation Stream Elements. We got loads of hooplas. How many slides do we got on 269? 98. do I need to get the ding, 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 ding. Ding, 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 ding. Oh. Anyway, ladies and gentlemen, before that, as always, I gotta give huge thanks to all the sponsors of last week's hooplas, last week's stream, guys. If you want to see your name among these guys, among these legends, links below. Donate. Come on, y'all. Amazing. Also, average APB fan, we're enjoying, we're having a good time, but the BPA fan, we're just
Oh,
you are in
man.
despair, man. Come on, y'all. Seriously, thank you so much for this meme, Tombstone 3. But seriously, fam. Seriously.
Thanks, but no thanks for this meme.
Unbelievable, fam. Unbelievable. Anyway, first supla. Indomie is from where? It's literally...
Bro.
Which country has the best noodle dish? Japan, ramen. Thailand, pad thai. Italy's ravioli. China, lo mein. USA, spaghetti and meatballs. Vietnam, po. Australia, spang
You would
bol.
say.
Spag bol. Korea, japchae. Nigeria, Indomie.
I know it's very popular there. I know that's for sure. But, you know, that's just...
How?
I mean, I guess the
Nigeria
Italians
is
would say the
taking
same thing,
Indomie
fam.
now? Nigeria is taking Indomie now?
I'd say Italians would say the same thing.
I'm
fam.
getting the shaman, man. I'm sorry. I'm sorry to all the Nigerians out there. I'm getting the shaman. I'm getting the shaman. It's like, what do you mean Indomie's from Nigeria? It's literally there. The 4 letters. The 4 letters are there. It's literally just... I guess I have to apologize, I guess. I have to apologize every single time.
Online, I'm fine, but I'm a Indonesian. I have a genetic disease called being Indonesian. I'm so sorry for being Indonesian. It's not my fault. I smile all the time so that no one knows that I'm Indonesian.
I'm Indonesian indeed.
Sick.
Classic. Thank you so much for the donation. Hey, wait, nobody's donating. Why did I say that? I say that on a reflex. But hey, I guess we Indonesians will never take the credit for Indomie. To be fair, Indomie actually is pretty tasty. But god dang, we're not getting no credit, so we... unbelievable. Okay, gaming hooplas. Finally, something that everybody can understand. PS5 users are enjoying games, alright. While the PC user stops playing just to post benchmark screenshots, measuring FPS, ray tracing, DLSS, and blah blah blah. What's wrong with all of those? The PlayStation 5 player is there, finishing campaigns, earning platinums, and having fun. That's right, PC gamers. Apparently, you don't actually play games. You just love to benchmark them. Apparently.
For some people, that is right.
Bro, guys, just because a couple of tech YouTubers love to benchmark games more so than actually playing the games doesn't mean that all PC gamers benchmark games rather than just playing their games.
But like to that point, isn't like PS5's whole like advertising or like marketing is just them saying that they can now do 4K 120 FPS ray tracing with the newest GPU and shit, like teraflops and shit, right? It's not like they're advertising themselves with you can finish this masterful campaign. Sounds like Nintendo's doing that instead.
Yeah. And that's the thing, right? Oh, Cuba Marsanity, 2 Canadian. Thank you so much. You're too selfless to take the credit.
Online I'm fine, but IRL I'm a Indonesian. I have a genetic disease called being Indonesian. I'm so sorry for being Indonesian. It's not my fault. I smile all the time so that no one knows that I'm Indonesian.
Fucking Indonesian, man. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. But for real though, the PlayStation 5 player is there finishing campaigns. I love the implication that PC gamers don't play games. They just benchmark games. Like, first off, benchmarking is actually like a separately fun thing to do. Like, an actually separately fun thing to do. Like, you genuinely want to know how well your PC performed against playing certain games. Like, if I play Resident Evil 4 Remake, like, I want to see how low my settings can go or how high my settings can go before my PC decided to, no, the RTX 3060 is way too much for Resident Evil Remake 4, for example, right? I want to see how far that I can push my PCs or laptops to run Remake 4. But then again, I just put Remake 4 to the lowest settings anyway. Actually, a lot of AAA games, I just put it on the lowest settings anyway. Or like really, really close to low. Unless there's a visual element that genuinely bothers me. Right? But yeah, but they still play the games that they play. They still do. Unfortunately, you can't enjoy Sony's PC games no more. Ghost of Yonte is gonna be a PS5 exclusive. So you're not gonna get the PC version of that the same way Tsushima is. Sucks to be you. Also, AI generated art because of course. AI generated art because of course. Look at this guy. He got 144 FPS, 98 utilization of GPU with a CPU of 45%. What is that? What is 297% there? What is 297%? What
CPU
part of
usage?
CPU that is 297? What is 957? Is this supposed to be percent or is it 57? I don't get it. But why is the benchmark way over the screen?
Shit. Now that is mind-bending reality, bro.
And also, I don't know what these words are. Braikos. What is that supposed to mean? Well, the rest of the letters are illegible, but not whatever Braikos is. A benchmark. It just says benchmark. Yeah, because benchmarks always need to have the word benchmark at the top of it so that if people know that we are benchmarking graph costs, I don't know what it is. But hey, notice how the guy who's doing the benchmarking, the guy who's wearing the Steam, I actually have that Steam shirt.
That is funny.
I actually have that Steam shirt. I remember
This you, fam.
this is quite literally me. I actually literally have this same Steam shirt. But yeah, point is, notice how this guy is actually on the zone. He's locked into the game. He's absolutely locked in. But do you want to see the PlayStation player? Do you want to see the PlayStation player?
Bro, what is bro doing? Bro is...
Fam. I want to play the Ganado quotes. One of the Ganado quotes that I really need to play, that is completely appropriate for this particular instance. This quote right here. This quote right here. Wow, why are you taking so long to load?
¡Detrás de ti, imbécil! ¡Detrás de ti, imbécil! ¡Detrás de ti, imbécil!
Detrás de ti, imbécil. Seriously, the game is just StreamElements to $1. The true benchmark in this hoopla is Sony Pony's IQ and cognitive skills. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Seriously, the game is like behind you. Is that even a PS4? A PS5? Got the controller right, at least. The trigger looks weird, though. There's no... Where's the fucking analog stick? There's the right analog stick doesn't exist.
You swallowed that shit. No, it drifted too much, fam. It drifted to the left too much.
Drifted too much. Far away from that. It's that segment in Resident Evil 9 where you would be the giant-ass fucking lady, but... Yeah, sorry to say this to you AI bros, but maybe don't use an AI image to make all this, because this is...
Yeah, like if you think that PlayStation 5 players are all enjoying the game, like why do you have to use this to prove your point? Why not just, like get a bunch of people who say that they are there and like they put a bunch of pictures of people who are actually having PS5s? Why doesn't stand, bro?
Also, Kyro Silicon tip $1. Yeah, sorry. Did I say StreamElements tip $1? My bad. It's from StreamElements, but it's Kyro Silicon that tipped it. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep it coming. Anyway, yeah, so another installment of console fanboys just being a fanboy. Ugh. Okay, moving on. What is this? Shocked that I am blocked for this. All right. Why are you blocked for? I got a female Charmander. Hold up. Okay. Good for you. Good for you. Nah, that's crazy. You bought it, you fucking cunt?
What?
Huh? Huh? What?
I'm sorry, do you have any fucking idea how rude that was?
You bought it, you fucking cunt. Do I have to play British? Because British.
Let us commence forth.
British?
You bought it, you fucking cunt. Okay, I'm not too familiar with Pokemon. Oh, that is. I was about to say, I'm not too familiar with Pokemon, but like, how do you know if a Charmander is a male or female? I'm like, bro, there's literally like there.
This is literally right there.
I was about to ask the question, how do you know that a Charmander is a female? Oh, like, it's literally like there. No, that's not the point, right? The point is, why are you so angry that this person bought Pokemon Leaf Green or Fire Red? I don't know. Is this Leaf Green or Fire Red? Because I'm not too familiar with Pokemon. Why are you so angry that this person bought a Pokemon game? The fuck you're calling me a cunt for? And it's $20. Why wouldn't I? Seriously, what is the point of this? Kitsu blocked me the second I disagreed with her. No, you did not. No, you did not. You did not disagree with her. You did not. I'm playing this. You did not disagree with her, my dude. You did not disagree with her, my dude. Block me the second I disagreed. Bro, you called her a cunt. That's not exactly what I would call a form of disagreement. You didn't disagree with her, you called her a cunt. Thank you, community notes. Good lord. My god, the democracy.
Gentlemen, this is Democracy Manifest.
It seems to me that because the Twitter screenshot, I mean, she's gone dark. The Twitter is just on black, like it's absolutely black. So of course she has to dress on the occasion, but otherwise this is the same person. Not the community, not the blue community notes chan we all know and love. She just dyed her hair and changed her clothes. But it is still the same community notes chan. Oh no, I got a community note in which means calling Kitsu a cunt is clearly disagreeing with her. No, it's not. If I call you a cunt, does that mean I disagree with you? What the fuck does that are you talking
You're
about?
just being an asshole.
You're just being an asshole, bro. How do you have any fucking idea how rude that was?
I'm sorry, do you have any fucking idea how rude that was?
What is this entire thread is talking about? Yet absolutely no one in 100% 100 comments has rebutted
You might want to stick your ego up your ass.
You might want to stick your rebuttal up your butt. Agitoid tip $1. Twitter freak, you literally said to the OP, see you next Tuesday. Ha 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 ha. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Rebutted my argument against greedy ass companies. Did anybody ever say throughout this conversation that Nintendo isn't a greedy ass company? I'm pretty sure we have established that plain as day, clear as crystal, ever since like the day of their fucking greedy incepted. It has been, they've been greedy for like forever. For like more than 10 years, they have been an incredibly greedy company. No one refutes that. What we are refuting is the fact that you call somebody a cunt for buying Pokemon.
For no fucking reason, bro.
Oh, how dare she bought Pokemon on Switch, right? Ooh, what is wrong with you? Guys, I get it. Look, I get that Nintendo is a terrible company. It's a greedy ass company, guys. I get it. But attacking people that buy Pokemon on Switch is not gonna accomplish shit. It's not gonna accomplish shit, guys. Like all you're doing is you're just being a cunt. You're the one who's being a cunt, actually. You're just the one being an asshole. Like again, I get it. Nintendo is greedy. Nintendo's policies are disgusting. I'm not a fan of them neither. But don't call people fucking cunts, my dude. For just buying a game on the Nintendo Switch. How dare they, right? Good lord. Again, I don't blame people for buying Pokemon, the newest Pokemon ports. Fire Red, Leaf Green. If you buy them on Nintendo Switch, perfectly fine. Heck, I'm pretty sure you played the GBA version of Pokemon.
I played that shit.
GBA.
I played that shit when I was in elementary school, bro. That shit is fire.
I remember really, really loving the town. Well, it's not the town, the exploration.
I mean, it's a classic, bro.
I forgot how it actually goes. Pokemon. Exploration. I forgot how the exploration was it. I forgot if it's the Leaf Green or the Fire Red one that I played. No, that's not the one. That's not the one. It's where I just walking around. Oh, I know this one. Yeah, exactly. Something along like this. But that's not the one. I remember like listening to the soundtrack and I'm like, oh yeah, I know that. It's like that's distinctly from a Pokemon. But I forgot which one is it. But yeah. Regardless, guys, buying Pokemon Fire Red, Leaf Green on the Switch is perfectly valid. You can emulate them on your phone for sure, but emulation is not exactly steps that most people can do. Just saying.
Well, I did it in my elementary school days, so it should be doable. But if you don't want to, if you just want the convenience, power to you, man.
Yeah, it's your money. Anyway, moving on. Oh my god, anime for someone who hates anime. What? This request might not make sense, but what anime do you recommend to someone who hates anime? This is what I recommend. I recommend you this.
Fuck you! Fuck you! Fuck you! Fuck you! Fuck you!
What do you mean? What anime do you recommend for someone who hates anime? How about fuck you? What is this fucking disrespect?
What is the goal here? Is the goal to want to like anime at some point, or like, are you just hate watching? Because if you're just hate watching, go watch anything, bro.
Get the hell out of here, bro. Just get the fuck out of here, bro. Just get the fuck out of here. That someone is me. I can't stand most anime tropes. Then don't watch
then
anime.
don't
Then if you
watch
can't
them.
stand it, just bye. Just literally bye. Leave. Go away.
Can you play the Pistachio Man, fam?
Just I'm playing Go Away. I'm playing.
Go away.
Seriously, Pistachio
You need to
works
play the
too.
Pistachio Man.
You just
Pistachio I don't have, but I don't like pistachio.
Then why did you ask for it?
Just seriously. I can't stand most anime tropes and how they pander to fan service crazed high schools. Bro, I don't watch.
Then why did you ask for it?
I don't watch shonen slop neither, bro. That doesn't mean I'm going to completely disrespect it and say, well, I hate shonen slop. No, shonen slop's just not for me.
Well, I will. I will say I'm not a fan. I'm not saying I hate them. I like a
I'm
couple
not a
of
fan of
punches
shonen
here and there
either.
too.
No, I don't like. I'm not a fan of most shonen either. I watch them. They're fine. They're perfectly
They're
fine. Like my wife loves shonen. She loves Demon Slayer. She loves the Infinity Castle movie. She literally watched that twice. She literally watched that twice. She's probably gonna watch that again and again. She absolutely loves that. I was in theaters with her when we watched it the first time. She was in flippin' tears. It was a pretty emotional movie. A pretty good movie for the record. But the series is fine. It's just not me. It's just not for me. But it is definitely for plenty of people. I can see why it is popular. It's just not my particular taste of anime. My anime, the kind of anime that I like, is more leaning to what's the seinen types of anime. Seinen types of anime. Like one of my favorite manga of all time is Monster. Naoki Urasawa's Monster. That's like my favorite anime. Sorry, not just anime, actually, just manga of all time. A couple of differences in the manga and anime version. But yeah, otherwise, Naoki Urasawa's Monster is a fucking classic. I need to buy the novel version, though. The novel version is basically just a retelling of the story, but in a different point of view. I actually do really want to give that a read. But yeah, a point is, going back to this dumb tweet, if you don't like most anime tropes, don't watch anime. If you genuinely want to find anime that suits you, or just go ahead and look for it yourself. And don't disrespect the people. It's like, this is the amount of disrespect on this one is like, I want to watch anime, but I hate most anime tropes. I'm like, bro, I'm playing this.
But nigga, did I ask?
Exactly.
Give me stuff that feels very much like its own thing. So you want anime that doesn't have most of the anime tropes that feels like its own thing. Sorry, but I don't think I can give you any anime that would fit that criteria. Even my most favorite anime that are not actually shonen, like my favorite anime of all time, like Naoki Urasawa's Monster, it technically does fit into that category because it doesn't have most of the anime tropes, but that's because it's a seinen, and seinen mostly involves adults, adult characters doing adult things. There are plenty of anime featuring adult characters doing adult things. Heck, Lupin the Third is about adult characters doing adult things, even though that's not technically a seinen. Seriously. Cowboy Bebop is also about adult characters doing adult things. Black Lagoon is about adult characters doing adult things. It's also my favorite anime of all time. Seriously. Again, if you want to watch anime, watch anime. Don't disrespect the people that watch anime and be like, but I hate you how you pander to fan service, I hate how you like fan service so much. I hate how you pander to high schoolers, all that sort of stuff. And I'm like, bro, just watch something that's meant for adults. Good lord. What a dumb thing. Moving on. What is this? Oh, this is the one that the Tombstone 3 sent me, but I only just need one tweet. I only just need one tweet. This game black-pilled me. What, Resident Evil Requiem? What about it? Years of showing how female fanservice was erased from most franchises. Stop fucking whining about this. My god. My fucking god. Female fanservices exist. They just don't exist anymore in your favorite games. Female fanservices do exist. You just need to actively find them and look for them. We are not living in a time and age where they have them anymore. As much as I don't like it, you have to fucking move on. actually get your own entertainment and stop fucking complaining. I am sick and fucking tired of people complaining, whining endlessly. It's like, oh my god, the fan service is getting less and less. Yes! I don't like it either. But we've complained about that for 10 years and nothing fucking changed. Fucking nothing changed. How about you stop complaining and start buying games that actually do have fan service? Because there are plenty. Also, this is Resident Evil. It's not exactly the kind of game that I want fan service on. Except if the fan service involves, well, except if the fan service involves you know who. Oh my god, man. It's so satisfying every single time I watch it. I am so satisfied every single time I watch it. I need my bomb. I need my fucking bomb.
Also, fam, speaking of Resident Evil, for some reason, because of the new game, my YouTube recommendations have been filled with more and more shitposts of Leon. I need you to fuck my sister. The most funny, the most fun ongoing joke of the entire fucking series, bro. For real.
Yeah, for real. But yeah. Anyway, years of showing how female fan service was erased from most franchises only to be mocked for it. Yeah, there's a reason why you got mocked for it. Because, bro, just at this point, just find your own goddamn fucking entertainment. Now sexualizing men is praised. So? So what? Are you seriously complaining because because sexualizing women is not praised? Is that it? While Simps treat the most mid female character? bro, the most mid female character, and this person's talking about Grace Ashcroft. Wow, you call her mid? If you call her mid, you are lost, my dude. You are out of this world. If you actually call her mid, you need to seek help. you need to seek professional help.
You need to seek professional help.
She's quite literal. She's nerdy, she's timid, she's anxious. She's basically like the perfect like anime waifu archetype, the shy, timid archetype, except as a Resident Evil character. She is basically everything, all of that. And somehow that's not perfect enough for you. But whatever. The holy grail of gaming. Well, sorry to say this to you, but I guess you're just blackpilled. The game made billions. We will never go back. Good! You know what? Fine. That's fine, because what we got right now is actually pretty good. You want to go back? Just go and play the older games. I'm fucking sick and tired of these fucking... You're a boomer. Yeah, I'm genuinely... You are a boomer, so I'm playing okay boomer. I am just...
Whatever you say, boomer. Okay, boomer. Yeah, boomer.
Just
Whatever
boomer.
You say, boomer. Okay, boomer.
Just straight up okay boomer. Okay, old guy, if you really want to go back to the glory days of gaming, just go back to the glory days of gaming and play some old games. And fucking deal with it. And stop fucking complaining, my dude. Absolutely fucking crazy. You want to keep complaining? You can keep on complaining, but you're not gonna get shit. You're not gonna get shit. The games that have been made, they are making right now, will not come to the same criteria that you have. Will not fulfill the same criteria that you have. And you're just gonna have to deal with it. You're gonna have to live with it. You're gonna have to blab. You know what? I'm playing low tier god. Yeah, I'm playing low tier god. I'm playing low tier god. I'm playing low tier god. I'm playing him.
Thank you.
Straight up. The golden age of gaming has passed. It is long gone. You want to keep on harping about the golden age of gaming and how gaming in the past used to be so good? Fine. Then stop fucking whining about newer games. Newer games suck. We get it. Actually, they don't suck. You just suck. Ugh. Oh, but speaking of complaining about Resident Evil Requiem, mods can go down to 2 pass. And it's another thing, bro. If you hate the fact that games have no fan service, bro, there are mods that literally unlock full nudity. Not just partial, no, full nudity. And Resident Evil 9 is no different. The fact that Capcom still lets us mod the game is absolutely fucking amazing. Hey, you can have her to dress up like a cute fucking bunny. Playboy fucking bunny. Leon can also dress as a Playboy fucking bunny. Because why the fuck not, right? Why the fuck not? Requiem mods can only go down 2 paths. Either spicy eye candy or a crime against humanity in 4K. Question. Which one is the eye candy and which one is the crime against humanity? No, seriously, which one is which?
This is good. I like this.
Which one is which? I'd say both of them. Which one is the eye candy and which one is the crime?
Both of them are both.
But seriously. Kyra Silicon tip $1. Doomer complains that men don't thirst for true beauty. I don't know about you, but I thirst for Leon's subsonic 12.7mm Russian anti-material revolver. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. And you can also have CJ and Shrek going back to Raccoon City. Fuck yeah, let's go. Seriously, guys, mod whatever games you like. Bro, guys, at this point, complaining to game companies that you don't get the same amount of fan service that you get back in the day results in fucking nothing. You got blackpilled because you do nothing to make the game fun. You make your own fun when these companies do not give you the fun. If you keep on complaining to these companies, you are basically just hoping, crossing my fingers. I want these companies to actually make something that fun, that is actually appealing for my gooder taste. They're not gonna make it, bro. They're not gonna make these characters to be on full nude the same way, or actually partially nude the same way the old games do. That time is now gone. You want fan service? Mod it. You want a Resident Evil game? You already got it. I personally just want a Resident Evil game. I don't need the costumes. I just want to play the characters and I just want to play the gameplay. That's just me. Grace's proportions have been changed while Leon stay the same. So? So?
I missed the part where that's my problem.
So? Leon was made with love while Grace was made with lust. Stop fucking
I disagree to that.
Lie. Stop fucking lying, my dude.
Ooh, lying, people.
Stop fucking lying, my dude. They are both made with lust. Also, that implies that it is wrong to make mods with lust. That's pretty much most mods. Most mods are gonna be made with lust anyway, so I don't understand why you would want to. Ah, fuck it. Actually, no. I don't know if I've already split the summary, but regardless. Stop lying, bro. Just stop lying. Gamers Nexus, I need you.
Stop lying. Just shut up.
Antitory to $1. They want to give Leon boobs. I don't blame him, but good lord. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep him
Go
coming.
ahead, bro.
Also.
You might want to stick your ego up your ass.
Thank you. Anyway, Leon was made with love and Grace was made with lust. No. They're both made with lust.
Disagree.
And that's fine.
They're both made with both.
They're made with both love and lust. And that's fine. There's nothing wrong with that. I am completely in support of these two mods existing. If you want to jerk off to Leon being in a sexy outfit, perfectly fine. If you want to jerk off to Grace being in a sexy outfit, perfectly fine. Mod your games so that it suits your taste. If you want fan service, mod it. Because these companies are not going to give it for you. You're going to keep on complaining, oh my god, these companies don't give fan service in their outfits no more. Yeah, they don't. Times have changed. Get on with the times, grandpa. You're going to complain? Are you going to keep on complaining or are you going to actually do something about it? Isn't Doomer complaining about not having a female to lust on? Exactly. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. This is why I despise a lot of times when people complaining about fan service so much. It's like, no, the people that complain that games do not give you fan service anymore. Bro, fucking mod the fan service in. You have all the fucking power to do that. Technology has evolved compared to way back then. Way back then, you can barely mod any games. Nowadays, you can. You can mod the game to however you like. The fact that you are living in this time, you should be fucking grateful. You just need to make your own fun out of the game. if the companies are not giving you enough fun. Personally, if I buy Resident Evil Requiem, I got enough fun because I don't need to play the games with these outfits. They're nice, but unnecessary. But that's just me. Ugh. Moving on. Banning games isn't the problem. What the fuck is this? All this age verification bullshit is clearly for fascist surveillance reasons. Yep. Clearly evil and must be stopped. I agree. But I am absolutely not going to defend patriarchal, violent, abuse porn and protests. Sorry to say that, but you absolutely have to. Not all censorship is bad.
Bruh.
Not all censorship is bad. Not all censorship is bad.
Wrong!
Just sorry to say this to you, but
Wrong!
now I am not saying that I don't censor. Unfortunately, to survive in this YouTube landscape, I have to censor myself, and that is bad. That's not good censorship. There are some censorship that has to be done so that kids don't fucking see it. But at that point, it's not even censorship. You just fucking boot the kids off the fucking stage. Just don't let the kids fucking consume this. Especially this show. This is certainly not for kids. We have to understand this. If an industry is profiting off of glorified depictions of patriarchal violence... Wait, hold on. If an industry is profiting off of glorified depictions of patriarchal violence, incest, rape, pedophilia... Hold on a second. Are you saying that incest, rape, or pedophilia is patriarchal? Like, specifically patriarchal? Because women cannot perform incest, rape, or pedophilia, right? Only the men can do that. Also, patriarchal violence? What does a matriarchal violence actually look like? What does a matriarchal violence actually look like? I actually kind of wonder. And then I remember this. And then I remember this. This is matriarchal violence.
Show me. Okay, guys, this is my actual mom. Let's do this one more time. So let's say she swings at you, right?
Understandable, have a nice day.
That is.
That is matriarchal violence. That understandable, have a nice day. I ain't gonna argue with that. Anyway. But okay, whatever. If an industry is profiting off of glorified depictions of patriarchal violence, not matriarchal, not the fucking La Chancla hitting you, then it should be censored. But the La Chancla hitting you, that should not be censored, right? The effects of it on society cannot be understated. What are the effects? I actually genuinely want to know, what are the effects? What are you talking about? I genuinely want to know. Keep it my sanity to $1. 2 words. Target demographic. Exactly. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. But yeah, apparently this person wants all censorship is... not all censorship is bad. No, all censorship is bad. Unfortunately, some censorship has to be done to survive. Otherwise, people cannot make a living. Cannot have the products to be bought. I don't like it, but it had to be done sometimes. Same with YouTube. Can't swear on my videos because YouTube's gonna demonetize it. Can't talk about the naughty words because YouTube's gonna demonetize it. Fucking despise that. That shit sucks. But what can I do, right? Ugh. Y'all so fucking spineless. Oh my god, but if you ban rape and incest games, it will be a slippery slope to banning gay people. First off, yes. Second, they are already banning gay people. I literally live in a country where they do that. I literally live in a country where they quite literally do that. Have you considered, even in that scenario, banning games glorifying rape isn't the problem itself? Well, you are right. That's not exactly the problem. The problem is the fact that we got authoritarian busybodies, moral guardians deciding what to do and not to do with fictional content. Or do you just want an excuse to have it stay up? Bro, even if we are like, yeah, I like myself some rape and incest games, and I'm going to advocate for it to stay up on Steam. Even if that is the case, I still have a valid point, which is that you should not try to ban games that are completely fictional and has nothing to do with actual rape and incest cases in real life. Bro, even if I do, It's not fucking relevant. You should not censor games just because you don't like the content. It's clear you guys don't want pedophilia, incest, and rape to be banned at all. It's fiction. Angry Joe, I need you. Angry Joe, I need you.
This is fiction, all right?
It is fiction, my dude. It is fiction, my dude. Should I call Dexter too? I feel like I should call Dexter too. Where's Dexter? Where are you? Dexter, where are you? There you go.
You're confusing fiction and reality, brother.
You are confusing fiction and reality, my dude. Good lord. It's clear you guys don't want pedophilia, incest, and rape to be bad at all. You're trying to make it woke by going, actually, if I don't jerk off the rape, then gay people will die forever, so you have to allow it. They're already banning gay people. I think you are part of the problem too, actually. Part of what problem? What is the problem exactly? People are already being censored for being gay. I agree. People are already being censored for being minorities, not just for being gay. That's not okay either.
Minority, bro.
That is not okay either. But we have to start trying to prevent censorship of something somewhere. If you're gonna stop preventing, if you're gonna draw the line on, okay, rape and incest games, they can be censored, they can be banned, but the gay people, they cannot be banned. You can't do that. You have to advocate for the anti-censorship of everything, especially fictional content. Unbelievable. Ugh. Or any sort of minority. But of course, you have to act like it isn't happening. But it will happen if you're allowed to jerk off the depraved shit you want. It doesn't matter if we actually do want to jerk off the rape or incest porn. It doesn't matter. What matters is the content doesn't matter. What matters is the people's freedom of speech and the ability to express themselves matter. And they are fictional content, bro. They are not real. They are not. It is fiction.
This is fiction, all right?
Unbelievable. None of you actually care for what you say you do. Good lord. Keep my sanity to $1. There's a difference between censorship and common sense. Nobody working on Transformers made a character named Phagotron for a good reason. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep him coming. Seriously. Again, these people just unable to grasp the nuances of the conversation. But it's not even a complicated nuance. It's fictional, not real. But apparently that's an issue. Actually, I'm just gonna lock the replies.
You are coping and seething. You just can't accept what you're seeing. Yes, you're coping and seething.
Great job, guys. Great job. Yeah, exactly. Just lock the fucking replies. I don't have the time to argue with pedophiles, and it wouldn't change their minds anyway. YOLO. Ugh. And if you are not safe for word account looking to reply to my tweet with loli porn, please do not post loli porn without fucking warning. Unsolicited loli porn to people, as it happens every time I tweet about this. Just remember, I am a minor. Seriously, like every single time, why are these people trying to enter themselves in 18+ conversations when they are not needed? You are not supposed to be here at all. I'm playing this. Throw the fetus. I don't know why that's very funny. So it definitely doesn't help prove your point. I agreed that posting unsolicited loli porn to you is not gonna prove nobody's point, but you are a fucking minor. You should not even be here to begin with. I agree. We should drop the fucking piano. Drop the fucking piano on this dude. Drop it. Drop it. I should probably play that. How is that a spineless position? They probably just fundamentally disagree with you on the topic. Ugh, unbelievable. What the fuck is this? 11-year-old incel? How the fuck can an 11-year-old be an incel? How does that work? Nibbas be incels at 17. Bro, did you even try? You're not even allowed to have sex with anyone at 17. But okay, whatever. My nephew is 11 and an incel. How is he an incel?
I think everyone is by that point, bro.
Typical story. He was abandoned by his father. His mother is raising him and lets him run wild. So, okay, so basically he has daddy issues.
You know what I think? I think you have a serious case of daddy issues.
Or lack thereof, more like. Lack of daddy issues. Lack of daddy. Yet he still has hate in his heart for women, not men. So, are you saying that incels don't like their mother? Okay. He sits all day watching YouTube gold digger humbling video. I have tried to discipline him, but how do you discipline him? He watched humbling gold digger videos, which, okay, don't get me wrong, they can be fun to watch, but what? How are you going to discipline him? It doesn't stick, especially when he gets caught. When he gets coddled? He's 11. He still gets coddled at 11? Yeah, whatever. Kimura Sandy to $1. This is the internet. This is the internet. Child bullying on social media is not just legal, it's tradition. And they do really give very good reasons as to why. Exactly. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. I have chosen to wash my hands. I want nothing to do with him. Okay, then why are you telling this? Then why do you tell everybody this? I'm playing this. I'm playing this. That's crazy, bro.
But did I ask?
Seriously. Since nobody wants to do the research anymore to have informed opinions, I guess I'll do this for you. Incel as an ideology. Okay, you just asked an AI. Okay, whatever. Experts in love. So basically, the guy has an incel mindset. The guy has the mind of an incel. Which I can actually agree with. That is possible. It is 100% possible for you to technically not be an incel, but still have that incel mindset. That is true. I can totally verify that people having that incel mindset, even though they are technically not an incel, do exist. But an 11-year-old?
Let them play Roblox, dude.
Kimura Sandy, tip $1. I don't recall the dating pool being big for an 11-year-old. Exactly. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Did I miss a stream element? I don't recall I'm missing any stream element. Nope. Anyway. But yeah, incel as an ideology, incel as a mindset, I get it. Some people have that incel mindset 100%. But an 11-year-old is a bit fucking whack, my dude. A bit whack. Ugh. Moving on, what is this? Porn has lied to you. Porn has lied to me? Really? Are they now? In other news, SpongeBob is not a real sea creature and has lied to me. In other news, there's no sponge that actually lives under the pineapple under the sea. What? Porn has lied to you and it's still lying to you about... Ew. Bro, if your ass looks like this, you fucking need to wash it, my dude. You need to fucking wash it, my dude.
There is a reason why I always say it at the end of our streams, bro.
My dude, if your ass actually looks like that, you need to seek professional help. You need to seek professional help.
That's not the problem, fam. If your ass looks like that, you need to leave the land of the West and go into a more sophisticated country that uses fucking bidets.
For
That's
real.
what you need to do.
just for real, at that point, bro, just take a shower and fucking leave. If your ass genuinely looks like that, wash it with a fucking bidet at this point. Porn has lied to you and is still lying to you about sex. Guys. If you have anal sex, you're still gonna have to clean your ass anyway. If you don't clean your ass when you have anal sex, regardless of straight or gay, fucking ew. Just clean your shit, my dude.
Ew!
Wash your ass, bro.
Wash your ass, my dude. Good lord. Silicon to $1, is my donation glitch? Appa's been reading my donations under another name. I swear, why is it always B? Silicon. I'm pretty sure I read your name, Silicon. Or maybe I misread it. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep coming. I think I misread it. Or did STREAMELEMENTS display it under a different name? I'm pretty sure I read my donation correctly, unless I read the donations wrong. And in that case, it's my fault. But if STREAMELEMENTS showed the wrong name, that is STREAMELEMENTS' fault. I think I misread your donation name. But anyway, moving on. Here are the top 6 lies in the porn industry. Number 1, it's a harmless fantasy. Well, it is. And to try to $1, I smell an ad from this thread. You're not that far off. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Yeah, it is. The porn video itself is fantasy. The actions that are being performed, they are not actually real. They are acting. So it absolutely is harmless fantasy. Wait. Porn shows clean, consequence-free pleasure. Yes. Duh. Real life comes with emotions, health risks, bonding, rejection, and responsibility. Wow, real life comes with responsibility. Gee, I did not realize that. I did not know that. Thank you so much for letting me know that. Real life comes with responsibility. I wouldn't have known about that. I wouldn't have known about that. I didn't know that real life comes with emotions and responsibilities. Wow. Oof, surprising. I'm shocked, right? Fantasy edits out reality. Reality doesn't edit out consequences. First time is named under STREAMELEMENTS. Second time is under Keyblade. That is weird. 2, bigger is always better. Porn exaggerates body standards. Porn exaggerates body standards. That is true. Camera angles, performance enhancements, and selective casting distorts perception. Real attraction is psychological, not just anatomical. Thank you for letting us know about that. It's almost like we couldn't have figured that out. Bro, if you guys don't know about all this, you are literally never going outside.
Go read a book.
You need to actually genuinely go outside if this has to be told to you. I'm playing this. Just
why don't you put that fucking phone down, darling, so we can be alone.
Just fucking comparison anxiety is manufactured, not natural. Gee, I wonder why. 3, women are always ready and always willing. Women are human beings too. Like they can say no. And God forbid when they say no, right? If you genuinely think that women are all subservient like in porn, you actually need psychological help. Porn removes context. In reality, desire is emotional, arousal is relational, consent is essential. What kind of porn have you been watching where the female characters or the female performer in general do not consent to the sexual activity? Actually, there are plenty. Never mind, I asked. Never mind, I asked. There are plenty of porn that are like that. But even so, that's in the context that they are role-playing. They are role-playing to act non-consensually. They consensually act not receiving consent. Also, with the fictional characters, bro, they're fictional characters. They're not real. So, porn trains men to expect instant availability. Bro, if you think that women are available for you, I'm playing the GTA hooker. I am playing the GTA hooker. Bro, this person genuinely thinks is trying to educate people that think that hookers are like
this is
safe.
bullshit. I'm out of here.
Might as well do this. Bro, you might as well just do that, bro. Good lord. Performance equals masculinity. Porn turns sex into a competitive sport. Porn turns sex into a competitive sport.
Bro,
I
rat
just,
porn?
no, fam. I just realized it, fam. Because you got casual sex and you got hardcore sex.
You got hardcore sex, exactly.
Didn't think about that. Ah,
You
unbelievable.
got hardcore rank sets, bro.
Good lord.
Best 3 out of 3.
Duration, aggression, stamina, instead of presence, rhythm, and emotional intelligence. My dude, masculinity isn't how long you last, it's how grounded you are. Yeah, if you measure your masculinity based on how long you last on bed, you actually need to seek professional help, my dude. Good lord.
You need to seek professional help.
Oh my god. 5. You can learn sex from watching it. Bro, you don't have to learn sex from watching it. It came free with your fucking human body. It came free with your biological instincts, my dude. You don't need to learn that shit. It's so easy. Anybody who's never even seen sex can do it. My dude. Porn is scripted entertainment. Really? Porn is scripted? Wow. Really? Really?
That's shocking, bro. Revelation, bro. Assassin's Creed Revelation.
Really? Porn is scripted entertainment. Wow. I didn't know that. It's choreographed, edited, directed. Wow, really? They are directed. Really? Watching actors doesn't build skill. Bro, watching Keanu Reeves killing the shit out of people doesn't make me a fucking assassin either. What are you talking about? You're so dumb. You are so... I'm playing this. You are so dumb.
You are so dumb. You are really dumb. For real.
I'm also playing this.
This is terrible. I'm so uncomfortable. This is really bad.
Thank you, Luke.
Oh, thank you, Luke. But seriously. Oh. And lastly, 6. Porn time isn't real time. Unless you're watching a live stream, then yeah, in that case, porn time is real time. But porn scenes aren't shot in one day. Really? Really? Aren't they? Really? What is... Porn scenes aren't shot in one take. What do you mean? Of course they're not shot in one
You are so dumb. You are really dumb. For real.
What is this fucking no shit? Come on. Wow. You would have to be a fucking massive dumbass to actually genuinely believe all of this. Unbelievable. They are filmed in segments, edited, cut, paused, and reshot. Fam, next thing you're telling me, fam, is my videos are edited, fam. They're not live. They're not live. I'm playing this. Just really. Oh my god, I'm playing this too. Just
you are so dumb. You are really dumb. For real.
This one works too. Just
really, nigga.
Performance enhancers are common. Chemical assistance is common. Camera tricks are common. This is also true to literally any Hollywood. Oh my god, I literally witnessed a cat fight outside the freaking house. Unbelievable. What looks like 20-30 minutes straight is often multiple takes, strategic breaks, pharmaceutical support. Appacat says hello. Hi. Appacat says hello. Hey, kitty. Kitty. This apologies for the kitty cameo. Multiple takes, strategic breaks, pharmaceutical support. Real intimacy doesn't need marathon stamina. bro, if your sex is a fucking marathon, you need to seek psychological help, my dude. There are the time lapse, the doujins that have the time lapse where they have sex all day. That's not real. That's not actually happening. Oh my dude. Men start measuring themselves against edited footage. Bruh. Oh, here's another cat. Most men don't struggle with porn. They struggle with what porn does to them. Low focus, low drive, anxiety, desensitization, shame cycles. Bro, porn doesn't do all this, doesn't cause all this, you already have this. You already have all of this before you watch it. Coba lagi. Coba. Seriously. You already have all of these if you watch it. Before you even watch it. Quitting isn't about willpower. It's about breaking dopamine loops, killing triggers, and replacing the system.
AI, fam. Holy shit.
What AI?
No, that's like quintessential AI speak right there.
It's AI speak for real. Seriously. That's exactly why I wrote quit porn and for good. Beat your addiction forever. Oh my god, it's a fucking ad. It's an ad. It's an ad. It's an ad. It's a fucking ad.
An AI one at that.
It's an fucking ad. It's an ad.
I should have seen it coming. I should have read the signs.
There's the snake oil. My god. Always an ad. And since this person is spouting their ad, instead of doing that, I'm gonna spout my own ad. Stream Elements, Super Chats, link below, guys. Come on, y'all. Stream Elements, prioritize Stream Elements. $7 more, guys. Oh my god. Look at that. The 77%. They literally tell you how much that we need. $77. Come on, $7. Absolutely fantastic. Keep them coming, guys. Another ad. Anti-porn ad. Ugh. Moving on, what is this? You would defend CSAM. No, I won't. What the fuck? Does anyone remember when Collective Shout campaign on getting the rape game taken down? Yes, I did. Yes, I do. It's like I talk about that all the fucking time. Oh, I need Hassan for that. I need Hassan for that. Sorry, not Hassan. Chank, I need you.
We talk about that all the time. We talk about that all the time.
We talk about that already. Shout campaign of getting the rape game taken out. Yeah, I played that very same rape game that Collective Shout tried to take out. It's the most vanilla fucking shit that you will ever see in your life. Like it's the most vanilla fucking shit. That quote-unquote rape game, bro, if you literally go to porn, it is about as common as this. Fam, guys, have you seen porn that involves the son screwing his mom? Or stepmom?
That's just a regular occurrence, bro.
Have you seen porn where the son is screwing the aunt? The sister or the stepmom? And like if you say all the time, then congratulations, that's the game. That's quite literally the game. But yeah, I do remember that. You guys would defend CSAM if it was legal. No. No, we would not. We would not. At all. We would not defend CSAM if it was legal. Why? Because real kids are harmed. Because real kids are actually harmed by the fucking thing. We will not defend that. What are you talking about? Do you know why I play clips like, oh, I don't know this? Look at me beating a kid. Look at us beating a kid. Oh, hold on a second. Let me give you a footage of a real kid getting crushed by a piano. Ooh, I'm a horrible person, right? MBG. Seriously, my goodness. You guys would defend CSAM if it was legal. No, we would not. We would not. But whatever. Moving on. Do not get attracted to fiction. What are you talking about? Since I haven't seen anyone talk about this topic, I'll bring it up because we really need to talk about it. Okay. What is this? Inanimate object transform into a living being. This one seems safe. This one seems safe? Why do you have a question mark on that end? But there's a check mark. Oh, check mark. Definitively. But then you got a question mark. Is it safe or is it not? Can you like fucking tell me? Is it safe or is it not? Which one is it? Is it safe or not? Animal transform into a furry or humanoid. This one seems a bit weird. Why can't you even be... What is this sign? What is this sign, my dude? This one seems a bit weird. Okay. I'm gonna do something very, very immature, but I don't care. I'm This one seems a bit weird.
Bruh.
Nein! Was soll ich von diesen Judenschweinen noch ertragen?
This one seems a bit weird. Yeah, why? I wonder why. Oh, me and my edgy jokes. No, do not keep that ink. This one seems a bit... 9 indeed. This one seems a bit weird. Yeah, you think? And also we got this. Minor transform into an adult. This one sounds bad. Sounds bad, or is it actually bad? Which one is it? But I do need to put Okuyasu on me. That is true. Oh, I missed a couple of donations. Keep my sandy to $1. All the I Am Bread fan artists can rejoice. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. And Silicon to $1. I played Germany and Japan in Hearts of Iron 4. Doesn't mean I built bunkers and forts in Indonesia. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. No. Actually, the minor transform into an adult thing is not the character growing up. It's like Shazam. Like, they can literally have a spell or whatever and they turn instantly into an adult. It's like Shazam, or my wife's favorite anime from childhood, Minky Momo. Have you guys heard of that? That was dope. Magical Girl Minky Momo. That was classic. But seriously. Oh, aku. Untuk bersihin jamur. Seriously. Yeah. But yeah, itu dah dia.
Should have done heavy kick.
Enggak cuka tuh bisa. Seriously. Where was I? Yeah. This one sounds bad. No. We're not talking about a minor who grew up into an adult. It's a minor who can literally like transform with a snap of a finger into an adult. So like Shazam. Ain't this just called growing up? No, I'm talking about a minor suddenly transforming into adult from one moment to another. Do not be confused with a time skip. So okay, so if a character used to be a kid but now grew up and then an adult, like Sherry Birkin, that's perfectly fine. But if it's like Minky Momo or if it's like Shazam,
what if they all time skip but in my head?
Good lord. But yeah, oof, it's not too late to take this down. It's not too late to take this down.
Wow, what do you say after that one? Brutal,
save your sanity and dignity, man. Just take this balls down. It's not too late to take this down, indeed. Yeah. Oh, by the way, I have heard that Minky Momo is controversial in the West. The reason is because the minor character, the 8-year-old, transformed into an 18-year-old. An 18-year-old nurse, I should say. Just saying. Anyway. Ya, tapi nggak ada di Bali. Ya, cuka juga bisa. Bisa. Anyway, moving on. How dare you like a fictional deer? Oh my fucking god, what is this? Grown-ass man looking at a fictional underage teenager's cleavage. The dude is fucking cooked. Look, that face, fam, that face, he is fully cooked, my dude. That dude is fully cooked. Oh my god. Oh, I also missed your donation, Keep It Sandy. I am so sorry. I don't know who this advertiser is, but I want to see the look on their face the moment they discover Doujins and hentai. Whole insert institute here don't have orgies. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. That guy's face is fucking cooked. And it's just the cleavage of a deer character. That's it. But yeah, that guy's face is fucking cooked. Anyway, grown-ass man looking at fictional underage teenagers' cleavage, by the way. Oh my god. That is my emoji. That's my emoji right there. That's basically my emoji in real life. Fiction or not, it's still wrong and fucking gross. Okay, first off, fiction or not, that's a very, very interesting criteria you got there. If it is fiction, it's not wrong, point blank, period. Second, wrong, that implies that you got a fucking morality up the sleeve. You ain't got no morality here, son. You ain't got no fucking morality. But gross, you know what? I'll take gross. You can call us gross. I will take that happily 100%. That is better than I'm a fucking pedophile, which I'm not. But if you want to call us gross all you like. Feel free to do that. Degenerate, fucking fine. Go right ahead. Call us degenerate. Gross degenerate. For sure. No problem whatsoever. But you don't call us a fucking pedophile because we're fucking not. You pushing 18 years old crying over a fictional deal like it's a real child. You're raging over people liking cartoons you don't approve of. The internet doesn't even give a damn what you think is wrong. Leave people alone and stop harassing and forcing your shit down people's throats. Exactly. You guys are some of the most desensitized people on earth. People who over-sexualize characters that are 15 to 17 years of age is concerning, if not predatory behavior. Predatory? To whom? I can show you a predator. This guy's a predator.
Here we go, guys.
Not speed. No, speed's base. No, this guy's a predator. You want to see a predator?
From New York.
He's literally named that.
406 pounds. The Predator.
I won't pretend this competitor hasn't done some exceptional things, but I am not referring to them by the new nickname.
Boo indeed. Seriously. Mind you, YouTube is a space full of children. No. YouTube Kids is a space full of children. I literally see children with their phones and tablets, which is already wrong to begin with. If you're a parent who do that, please don't do that. Please don't fucking do that. But the ones that do have tablets and phones in their hands, watch YouTube Kids. Now, granted, a lot of the content in YouTube Kids are absolute slop, but they do watch it. YouTube is a space full of children. No, it's not. YouTube Kids is, yes, and it should be. And if any kid sees this on their feed, it's leaving an impression on them. What kind of kid would be playing Deltarune and Friday Night Funkin', for one? And for two, if your kid sees this, they're not in the right fucking place.
It's not my responsibility, bro. That's their parents' responsibility. Fuck that.
I'm playing this. No. I'm playing the Begone Fetus first. Seriously. I don't think that's gonna appear in YouTube Kids. Noel is not underage where he lives. Plus, according to your logic, doing the genocide route is morally wrong. Exactly. Okay, it's still a predatory age gap. You're comparing a fictional character's age with the YouTube.
Go get a job, bro.
You're comparing a fictional character's age with a YouTuber's age. Step away. Just
step away from the screen, go outside, get some fresh air.
Step away from the screen, my dude. Your brain has officially rotted. Your brain has officially been rotted. I'm playing this.
I couldn't understand. I couldn't believe. I didn't understand. I didn't understand. I never understood. I didn't know. I didn't understand. I never understood. I couldn't believe. I never understood. I couldn't believe it. I had no. This coconut. I didn't understand.
This is straight up. I do not understand. Unbelievable. Accurate face picture right there. Exactly. Donation. Kimura Sandy to $1. The internet is 50-50. People are either too sensitive, too degenerate, or both. It's like living in some sort of Catholic whorehouse. I need to touch more grass. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Unbelievable. You're seriously comparing the two? These two are not even, oh my god, they're not even living on the same plane of existence. Unbelievable. Moving on. Misogyny against fiction is real life. What the fuck?
I'm not dead.
I'm gonna need Oda to wrap One Piece up quick so we'll never have to hear from him again. The fuck is wrong with One Piece? You know society is officially broken when people are actually getting more upset over fictional characters getting objectified and harmless dirty jokes than over real life women facing misogyny in real life. Just let World War III happen, right? Considering the situation right now, we're probably entering it because the world is so fucked anyway. Yeah, I think I agree that we should prioritize real misogyny over harmless dirty jokes and, you know, fictional characters. I think we should prioritize more on those, but whatever. What if I told you that misogyny against fictional characters is a byproduct of how normal misogyny is in real life? No.
A byproduct?
No. No. No.
No, but if that's true, then why are we fixing the byproduct and not fixing the real shit?
You're sick. So, see, something is wrong with you. Yeah. You have a problem and you should have yourself checked.
Yeah.
Something is wrong with you. You have a problem. You should have yourself checked. What is wrong with you? Misogyny against fictional characters is a byproduct of how normal misogyny is in real life. The misogyny in question, by the way, is having the female characters to dress in a sexy way. That's the misogyny. They think that female characters dressing sexily is misogyny. Okay, so that means that we're just gonna dress them like ugly then. We're gonna make them ugly. That's misogynistic, right? What? And therefore both should be addressed. No! The real life misogyny should be addressed, not the fictional one. What is wrong with you? What are you on about? Unbelievable. Ugh. But yes, apparently, ladies and gentlemen, misogyny is the result of fiction or whatever. Yes, good lord. Cats pooping everywhere. I forgot to ask whether she had cleaner or not. Doujins of little girls. Oh my god, what is this? Kimima Sandy, tip $1. Wicked has its problems, but I'll give it this. The wizard has a point about uniting people by giving them a good enemy. World War III soon. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. If you're an adult who is unable to separate reality from fiction, please do not purchase this book. Based. Base! Base!
Wow, what do you say after that?
Base.
Savage, wrecked. Absolutely taken down.
Based, also thumbnail hoopla. Based, also thumbnail hoopla. Finally. Good lord. Says Doujin author. Doujin, and it's a photo of two little... Photo? That's not a photo. That's a drawing. There's a drawing of Kana and Rika from Kobayashi's Maid Dragon. That's not a photo. That's not a photo, you dipshit. That's not a photo, exactly. Yeah, I just hate CSAM, so I posted too fast. That's not CSAM either. If it is CSAM, then bro, why did you repost it to your followers, you moron? If it is actual CSAM, why did you retweet and post it to your own followers, you fucking dumbass?
You are so dumb. You are really dumb. For real.
Should I play this too?
Ah, fuck! You fucking idiot! I can't believe you! What the fuck is the matter with you?
I just love the way Kane says that. That is so funny. Like, I just hate CSAM, so I posted too fast. You posted CSAM? Dumbass? Good lord. Doujin, and it's a photo of two little girls. Are we for real? That's a drawing of two fictional anime characters. Oh my fucking god, you got a fucking meme. Fine, let's read your meme, quote unquote. Why is there Doge fucking here? Yeah, man, I get it. They aren't real and all, but I still personally think that the fact that you masturbate. Bruh. I still personally think that the fact that you masturbate to Eastern drawings obviously stylized to look like minors. Obviously stylized to look like minors? I'm playing this on that one, my dude.
That's a subjective, philosophical point of fucking view.
Obviously stylized to look like minors. Yeah, on whose criteria? Yours? That does not look like a minor to me. That looks like a fucking fictional character. If I draw a knife, that is not a real fucking knife, my dude. My goodness. On a regular basis, and on top of all that, try to pass it off as completely normal human behavior says a lot about you as a person. Bro, you know what else isn't normal human behavior? This! I'm a child abuser now, I guess? Good lord. Oh no, I abuse children. Bro, what is wrong with you, my dude? Says a lot about you as a person. What does that actually says about me as a person? That I like abusing kids? Man, I fucking wish I want to get these kids off the fucking internet. Get these kids off the net now. Seriously. Oh, that means that you are a pedophile. Bro, fucking report that to the police. Actually, no, don't report that to the police. Because you're wasting their fucking time. They ain't gonna find shit. Unbelievable. Oh, Loli isn't pedophilic. It's just drawing. Yes. Pedophilia involves real people. Real kids. Loli is just that. It's just Loli. Make that fucking distinction right now. But whatever. Haha, okay, whatever you say, bro. On a completely unrelated note, can you just explain to me what specifically about this character you find sexually attractive? They are fictional characters, they are not real. Point blank, full stop. If they are real, actually they cannot be fucking real. They wouldn't be half as attractive. Not even half, that would be an inch of attractive. Cairo Silicon Tewambak, boomer meme with fetus spelling, true example of a man-child, for real. Thank you so much for the donation, keep him coming. Why do I want to know? Oh, no reason. Just curious. Haha, just go ahead and answer. Yeah, nice and loud right into this microphone. Here's the fucking microphone for you. They are fictional characters. They are not real. They are not fucking real. They are just fictional characters. Do you want me to get closer to my mic again? No, don't worry. I'm not recording your answer. Motherfucker, there are how many people? There are 58 people watching this shit. Just answer the fucking question, you sick son of a bitch. Oh no, I am sick for liking fictional characters. Oh no, but the fictional character that look like a child. No, they don't. They do not look like a child at all. You're the one who thinks that they look like a child. They are fictional characters. They are not fucking real. Unbelievable. And also mucho texto, so I'm playing shorten this fucking stupid story.
Enough, you idiot! Shorten this stupid story to 20 words or less!
Unbelievable. Don't worry. That's not the last time Goku, that fucking dumbass Goku meme popped up. Dude, if fiction doesn't affect reality, then why does that fictional child make your dick real hard? Completely remove the fucking nuance out of the conversation. I'm playing this.
Ah, fuck!
No
you
nuance.
Fucking idiot! I can't believe you! What the fuck is the matter with you?
No fucking nuance whatsoever. No fucking nuance whatsoever. If fiction doesn't affect reality, then why does that fictional child make your dick go hard? Yeah, it's almost like fiction can, you know, induce emotions out of people. It's not gonna make you a fucking criminal, my dude. Cairo Silicon, tip $1. Do we have refunds for spent brain cells? That is a question that you have to ask your Lord and Savior Jesus Christ for. I would have to ask him. I would have to ask him the same question. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep him coming. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna ask him right now.
I'm frustrated that the human race is doomed.
Thank you, Jesus. Seriously. But hey, ladies and gentlemen, putting that aside, you know what we got? Did you know what we got? Did you know what we got? We got a $30 on StreamElements! Woo! Ah, man. $30. $30. $30 on StreamElements. seriously. $30 to Stream Elements. Let's go. We made it, guys. We made it to Stream Elements and Super Chat. Wow, another one from Kim Sandy. Thank you so much. Just exactly. Absolutely fantastic. To be fair, to be that fair guy, the designs are usually meant to evoke the idea of a child. The idea of a child in that art style. But they don't look like real children, so it doesn't count. Exactly. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. The funny thing about that one, there's somebody actually made a very similar argument to that, but we'll get to that in just a bit. Because, wow, we got loads of anti-shipper dumbass art. This is not a photo, it's a drawing. Community notes.
Savage.
Don't have to go that hard.
Yikes.
The community notes don't have to go that hard. Oh my god. Oh, Vincent Lundy, tip 69. Thank you so much. Why does that wolf with the milkers making you hard? Why does those two humans make you hard? The big questions, right? Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. The sources are indeed amazing. And Doujins are fan-made works. They are not inherently 18+ in nature, as OP is implying. Actually, when we say Doujins, the thing about other language, in the context of the Japanese language, Doujin is definitely fan-made works, independently produced work. But in the context of the English language, we usually call Doujins just straight up 18+ content. We usually just refer to that. But that is how language changes between how a certain word can change depending on the language, right? How anime is basically just, in Japan, it's animation in general. So that includes cartoons. But in English, it's Japanese animation. But hey, that is very funny.
And Japanese RPG.
For real. Oh my god. Ladies and gentlemen, an auntie actually decided to present a challenge. The challenge is you will never debunk these. That's right, ladies and gentlemen. An auntie comes in with a challenge. You cannot and will never debunk this. Oh. Ladies and gentlemen. Oh, man. I am in... Oof. I am in chills, my dude. I am in chills, my dude, because, ladies and gentlemen, I can assure you, the complete debunk of 4 pro shippers. Let's get reading, shall we? We got more shipping crew plus. It's just fiction. It doesn't hurt anyone. Yes. Please debunk this. Please. I welcome you anti-shippers to try to debunk this. Unbelievable. Why pro shippers say it? Fiction is not real, so no victims. Yes! 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 Fiction is not real, so no victims. Yeah. Yes! Yes!
Yes, yes, yes. Yes, 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 yes,
yes, yes, yes,
yes, yes, yes, yes,
absolutely yes,
yes, yes, yes, yes, yes, yes,
yes, yes, yes,
yes, yes, yes, yes.
But hey, starting off with a bang, let's see how you debunk this. Oh, I do need some my MBG milk. Actually, it doesn't taste that bad. Government subsidized milk. Masih beku yang. Still frozen. Anyway, debunk. What is the debunk? Fiction shapes norms via narrative persuasion. No, they do not.
You think they do.
No, they do not. And social learning. No, they do not. Normalizing minors in adult or romantic contexts reduces social barriers and increases risk exposure for real teens. In real life, not in fiction. Unbelievable. Normalizing minors in adult or romantic contexts reduces social barriers and increases risk exposure for real teens. Yes, in real life. Not in fiction, you absolute moron. Learn the difference between fiction and reality. Platforms and safety organizations treat such content as harmful for precisely these reasons. Which platform? Which organization? What organization or platform decided, you know what? That person reads too much doujin hentai. Let's arrest them. That
Let's fuck 'em
literally
up.
never happens at all. But here's the thing, guys. Here's the thing. They got sources. They got sources. They got sources, guys. Oh, I am. Ooh.
Like a good scholar, academic scholar would have.
Oh, they got academic sources, my dude. They got sources. When this came into my lap, I pray to God. I was like, oh man, I cannot wait. I cannot wait. I am basically like Samuel L. Jackson in Django Unchained when he got shot in the kneecaps. He's, oh please, Jesus, let me kill this nigga. Seriously. No, they got sources. But here's the thing. This, ladies and gentlemen, is what I would like to call, and actually academics would like to call, citation bluffing. What is citation bluffing, you might ask? It is an act of giving a citation, but not expecting the people to read it, so that it appears that the claim has credibility.
Bruh.
This person gave citations to this claim. And ladies and gentlemen, don't worry, I got it for you. I'm prepared for this shit.
Bruh.
The citation is as follows. Oh, they got the proper DOI link. Look at that. An actual DOI link. Proper DOI link. Amazing. First published in 2006.
Oh, much? First published in January 2006. Your first debunk cites a 20-year-old paper. The paper is older than your victims, man.
Bro. That is funny.
Wow, what do you say after that?
Oh my God.
Brutal, savage, wrecked, absolutely taken down.
That's right, guys. This paper is definitely older than the victims. I'm telling you. But don't worry, fam. Even if this paper was released in 2025, read it. Right? The impact of entertainment, education, messages on beliefs, attitudes, and behavior is typically explained in the terms of social cognitive theory principles. However, important additional insights regarding reasons why entertainment education messages have effects can be derived from the processing of persuasive content and narrative messages. Elaboration, likelihood, approach, suggested absorption, and narrative in response to characters. A lot of abstract jargon, a lot of academic nonsense. Let me summarize this, right? What I want you to pay attention to, okay, is that this book, this journal, is about marketing. This paper is about how entertainment can educate people through marketing. And how entertainment can persuade people to buy products, to sell products through marketing. So even if this paper is from 2025, how the fuck does that have to do with fiction shapes norms via narrative persuasion? They have no correlation whatsoever. Nothing. No correlation whatsoever.
I fail to recognize the correlation.
There is no correlation. The paper is about marketing, products, real products. How entertainment can actually market real products to people. And how the entertainment can educate people on those products and convince them, persuade them through narrative to make a decision of it. Not how fiction turns you into a pedophile or a serial killer. This person on the first debunk, literally on the first debunk, they not only did debunk fucking nothing, they debunked jack squat. Their source is 20 years old and it doesn't prove anything. It is a classic case of citation bluffing. They genuinely did not expect that I'm gonna go out of my way to check it. But don't worry, guys. It gets worse. No real minors are involved, so it's victimless. Wait, I thought that's... It's basically the same as last time. Whatever. Why they say it? If nobody real is harmed, no harm. Yes. How are you going to debunk this? Please let me know. The representation still maps onto real age group. What? The representation still maps onto real age groups.
The argument this entire time is just, you say that, but actually, nah.
The representation still maps onto real age groups and contexts. So what this person is saying, fam, is, well, that fiction is inspired by reality, so therefore it's reality. People exist in real life, so therefore that person also, therefore that fiction that has a person that is a human being is also reality. What? You are actually an idiot, my God.
You fucking idiot! I can't believe you! What the fuck is the matter with you?
Yes. What they are actually saying is that because something in fictional is inspired by reality, therefore that's reality. You know how Michelangelo in Fate Go is neither a man nor is technically a man but in a woman's body? Yeah, but that's Michelangelo, right? Because Michelangelo exists in real life, right? That's now real. The Fate Go Michelangelo is now real. Like, indirect harm. Indirect harm?
Yeah, so no real harm then. So you did not debunk jack shit.
Da Vinci, sorry. Did I say Michelangelo? I'm supposed to say Leonardo da Vinci. I don't play Fate Go. It's Da Vinci. But yeah, but Michelangelo do exist. This is a different character. Anyway, indirect harm includes attracting predatory individuals, creating unsafe community norms, and desensitizing other viewers to boundary violation. What do you mean indirect harm? Literally anything can induce indirect harm. I can literally drink water right now. You know who else drink water, fam?
Nein, 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 nein! Was alles soll ich von diesen Judenschweinen noch ertragen?
I have indirectly spread Nazism. What is this? Oh. Well, I did draw the swastika, so I did directly spread Nazism. Oh, unbelievable. Indirect harms include attracting predatory individuals, creating unsafe community norms, and desensitizing other viewers to boundary violations. That has nothing to do with anything, actually. But whatever. Official child safety guidance warns against sexualized portrayals of minors because of these indirect harms. Okay, don't worry, this person has another source. But if the source that this person cites is just as bad as last time, then surely we will have something bad as well. The source is UNICEF.
What?
I'm sorry. Just looking at the URL, that's about real children. Just on the looking on the URL, keeping children safe online, that source is talking about real children, not fictional characters. That source will have nothing, will have zero to say about fiction involving or creating real kids. Creating real kids or endangering real kids. Just on the URL alone, I can tell this source is trash. But hey, I do the due diligence and check it anyway. Keeping children safe online. Sexual exploitation and abuse is one of the most insidious threats children face online. I agree. AI is changing the way they're exposed to it. Yeah, so this source that you cited is about real children, not fictional characters. The source that you post has nothing to do with the claim that you make. You are supporting nothing. This source is meaningless. You might as well post no source. You can literally remove your source and will be less bad than if you put a bad source that supports none of your argument. Unbelievable. And yes, we do know about the UN peacekeepers that actually do all sorts of illegal things. Ugh. People can separate fiction from reality. Yes, they can. Please debunk this. Are you saying that people cannot separate fiction from reality? Please. Please. Please tell me that you are going to say that most people cannot separate fiction from reality, because that would be fucking amazing. Unbelievable. Why they say most adults don't act on fictional impulses? Yeah. Yes. They do not. Many people can separate fiction and reality in some contexts. Not just many, like most. 99.99% of people can. But whatever. Repeated exposure changes attitudes and normalizes behavior. Fam, repeated exposure changes attitudes and normalizes behaviors. Fam, you play fighting games, that means you're going to fight people in real life.
Bro, I play fighting games, and if I can throw myself a Hadouken right now, I will. I promise you I will.
Repeated exposure
But I
changes
can't.
attitudes and normalizes behavior. That is such a fucking dumb statement. Unbelievable. So if you watch horror movies, that means you're going to be a killer in real life. If you really enjoy seeing people get killed in horror movies, you're a killer in real life. Unbelievable. Furthermore, not everyone is equally resilient. Young teens are especially vulnerable. Well, duh. Duh. Not everyone can distinguish between fiction and reality. That doesn't mean fiction should be blamed for that, for one. And for two, young
It's
teens...
their fucking fault.
Parent your teenagers, my dude. Research and platform policies operate on population-level risk assessments, not hypothetical exception? Wow. This person is saying that the people who can distinguish between fiction and reality are hypothetical exceptions. That's fucking mental. You are actually delusional. Holy shit, you are delusional. That is crazy. You are actually fucking crazy. If you think that the people that can distinguish between fiction and reality are hypothetical exceptions, that is crazy. You are...
I take it back. You're just fucking nuts.
You are actually fucking nuts. You are sick. There is something wrong with
You're sick.
If you genuinely
see, something is
believe
wrong
that.
with you. You have a problem and you should have yourself checked.
Yeah.
This is projection to an nth degree. And oh, they got sources too. Oh, it's from ResearchGate. So proper academic paper, right? Effects of narrative transportation on persuasion, a meta-analysis. Wow. Let's check the sources, shall we? You can tell that I'm prepared for this, I'm telling you. Effects of narrative transportation on persuasion, a meta-analysis. The impact of narrative transportation on persuasion continues to attract research when consumers lose themselves. It's another fucking book about it's another journal about marketing. It's another journal about consumer. This journal is about consumer behavior. It's not about how fiction's gonna turn you into a serial killer. And oh my god, you actually cited another unrelated paper to support your bullshit claim. Unbelievable. Another unrelated paper.
Ah, fuck! You fucking idiot! I can't believe you! What the fuck is the matter with you?
You cited another paper that literally does not prove your claim. Another one. Another one. Another one.
Another one. Another one. Another one.
Another one. Seriously. The source is fucking irrelevant, my dude. There's no fucking correlation. Unbelievable.
Bro, pussy.
There's no correlation. Bro, it's not even citation from AI. I actually have AI to help me debunk all this fucking garbage. And even they have better citations than this. I'm actually embarrassed as a human being. As a person, as a human being, I am embarrassed to see somebody be fucking destroyed by an AI. In writing. In research. Unbelievable. Do better, fucking do better. This is absolutely, this is an F straight up. But whatever. Huh? Oh. Unbelievable. Okay. What is your next debunk? It's better people fan in fiction than in real life. Yes. Yes. Yes, they do. Yes, it absolutely is better for people to vent in fiction than in real life. Do you want people to vent in real life? There is no reliable... There is no reliable evidence that you...
No, you, my guy.
You are nuts. You are fucking crazy.
I take it back. You're just fucking nuts.
You are crazy. You know what? At this point... Where's that Google was a guy? You are this. I want to go to the part to where's the one where it's about the this one. You are literally this. This is literally you right now.
No
this
results.
is Hello Kitty. This is literally you right now.
Vaccines cause autism?
Well, I have 1 million results that say they don't, and 1 result that says they do.
I knew it.
Just because I have it doesn't mean it's true!
That's literally you right now. There's no reliable evidence. Motherfucker, the fucking field of psychology has like a big-ass fucking paper talking about the effect of fiction toward the psychological effect of fiction and how the positive psychological effect of fiction. The whole field of psychology is quite literally riddled with paper talking about that. All you need to do, and actually something that you have to do anyway, is to go seek a fucking psychologist. Genuinely. There's no reliable evidence. But there is evidence that fiction affects reality on that one source. It's literally the Google. It's literally the anti-vaxxer chick.
To say they do.
It's literally this.
Well, I have 1 million results that say they don't, and 1 result that says they do.
I knew it.
Just because I have it doesn't mean it's true!
It's quite literally just that. There's no reliable evidence. There are loads of reliable evidence that dark fantasy, fetishizing, boundary crossing in fiction. Motherfucker, there are so many evidence to support that. There are so many. It is absolutely crazy. Do I need to play this too? I feel like I need to play this.
Well, I'm glad you brought that up. The directionality of that correlation can be problematic because it's the same problem we have with criminal profiling. And then that data comes from people who are known to have engaged in the behavior and been caught, not from everyone who has the fantasy. Violent, antisocial, in general taboo fantasies are extremely common. In fact, they're thought to be a normal way for the brain to process emotion and vent in a safe scenario without engaging in the behavior. It's only when those fantasies start to dominate and escalate that then they are risk. But having the fantasy itself is no indicator that you're at greater risk of engaging in the behavior.
Yes. Seriously, there is a good reason why the pro-shipping side are backed with like so much psychology. There's so much science in it. There's a reason why you should take the pro-ship side. Because we are literally back with science. There is so much paper on this. They're literally, fiction does not actually cause harm to you. It actually helps you. But no, you want to go to the anti-side and look at this fucking paper? Or lack thereof? Sure. Reduces harmful impulses. Instead, reinforcement often strengthens them or normalizes them socially. No, it doesn't. Prevention research and clinical guidance do not treat such material as therapeutic. They got another source. Another source. They got another source, guys. Look at that. Now, I want you to guess, guys. I want you to guess. Will this source right here actually have something to do with the argument? Will this source actually backs up the claim that this anti is made? Yeah, this is the source. A preventive intervention to reduce risk of online grooming among adolescents. Well, another thing that I have to mention about this one, I forgot to mention. This source and this one are paywalled. I cannot read them. I can only read the abstract. If I cannot read them, if I cannot read both of those sources, then who else doesn't read the sources? Just saying. But this one is an actual full study that I can read for free. Here's the problem. It's the same problem as any other sources that I've shown previously. It has nothing to do with the fucking argument. It has nothing to do with the argument. The same fucking problem. And the reason why it has nothing to do with the argument, right? The paper is about adult intervention to prevent online grooming with actions that do not involve fictional content. Now, the paper does say material a couple of times, but they're either material goods to entice minors, like Roblox or Minecraft. They're material goods to entice minors, or even real sexual materials involving minors. But it does not focus on fictional content. Not on the abstract, not on the full paper, nothing. So this source has nothing to do with the claim above. It does not debunk anything. This is another instance of citation bluffing. You are bluffing with citations. If you are an academic, you would literally get an F. Hey, heck, hold on a second. I am quite literally an academic teacher. So yeah, you get an F on this one, buddy. Sorry to say this. If you ban this, censorship follows. Yeah. Yeah, slippery slopes through. Are you saying it's not? Why they say it? Fear of overreach, debunk, reasonable content moderation, and protect minors is not the same as political censorship. My dude, we're talking about fictional characters, fictional content, not real content. If you want a moderation towards protect minors, yeah, that's true. But we're not talking about real content featuring real minors. We're talking about fictional content featuring fiction. Oh my God. Major platforms and child protection organizations draw lines specifically, yada, yada, yada. The existence of platform policies against sexualization of minors is consistent across providers because of safety concerns. This citation right here, first line of defense guidelines to help online platforms detect sexually exploited kids. Here's the thing. Let me tell you a very, very incredibly surprising thing. Just like any other sources that I've shown last time. It has nothing to do with fictional characters! Shock of all shock, right? Are you guys shocked? Imagine my shock?
Well, imagine my shock.
Are you guys shocked that this has nothing to do with fictional characters at all? Because they don't? Because there isn't any? It has nothing to do with fictional characters? And yeah, I did check the source. The source is this. First line of defense, guidelines to help online platforms detect sexually exploited kids. Today, the National Center for Missing and Exploited National Center for Missing and Exploited Children. Where have I ever heard that one before?
What?
The National Center for Missing and Exploited Children. Where have I ever heard that one before? Because I actually have heard about that one before. And you guys actually have heard about this one before. Do you want to know where you've heard about the National Center for Missing and Exploited Children? They are the ones that reported this guy. They are the ones that reported the guy that played the Teaching Feeling visual novel. The same people. They're the ones who do that. See? Look at that. Oh man, Teaching Feeling is awesome for the record. NCMEC, National Center for Missing and Exploited Children. NCMEC. Yeah. The very same. The very same. Nice to know that your priorities towards fictional child slaves are just as tight as your priorities towards real child slaves. Good to know. Unbelievable. Anyway, it's like violent media or horror. Hypocrisy to... Oh my God. Okay, chat. Does anybody in the chat have ever said something along the lines of, by that logic, violent video games are also harmful? Well, they got a debunk on that one too. Except, like, this is why I love this one so much. It's also pretty bad. Why do they say it? Attempt to deflect criticism by showing inconsistency. To debunk. Different kinds of content act on the different psychological systems. Wrong. 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 No, they don't. No, they do not. They do not. They do not. Because joy can still be felt when you kill people in video games the same way the joy can be felt when you jerk off to lolis. That's just how it is. Violent media and sexualized portrayals, particularly involving minors, are not directly analogous. Okay, elaborate how they are not directly analogous. I'm waiting. No, literally. They do not elaborate on how they are not directly analogous. Policy and research treat categories differently for good reasons. Okay, what are those good reasons? What are those good reasons? I'm waiting. And yeah, they actually cited a source. And this one is from APA. APA. The actual APA, the American Psychological Association. You know, the one that actually has the standards, the APA 7 standards.
Rules.
Yeah, that very same APA. Yeah, here's the problem. Once again, this source talks nothing about the paragraph above. It has nothing to do with anything. I check on this source. Video games, violence, harmful effects. It's also an article from 2013. The article is from 2013. Last time I checked, we are in what year is it now, fam? 2027?
I don't know.
2077?
7?
And last time I checked, citing anything beyond 5 years is a definitive F on your academic sources, but whatever. All right. Also, the article is not saying that violent media affects you definitively. It's just an overview of how psychologists study violence in media. Since the 70s! So the article's talking about an even older, way older sources. Unbelievable. But yeah, ladies and gentlemen, so apparently another instance of sources being misused and being cited wrongly. Again, it is way better if you cite no sources. Because citing a source that proves your point, that does not prove your point at all, or is completely irrelevant to your point, is way worse than citing no source. You're the real pedophile, see this list. The funny thing is, I have never I have used this argument a couple of times, but not often. I'm not gonna be actively going, but antis are the real predators here. Now, anybody can be a predator. Anti-shippers can be predators, pro-shippers can be a predator, anti-lolicon can be a predator, pro-lolicons can be a predator as well.
The goddamn president of the United States can be one.
The president of the United States can be a child predator as well. Not entirely wrong, but I'm telling you, to paint the whole side to be all predators, that implies that our side has no predators. Let's not do that. Anyway, the opponents of dark spirit, you don't even have to debunk this because I already debunked it. Ugh. This is fundamentally different from pedophilia, which is defined as a mental disorder involving sexual interest in children or predatory behavior, which is characterized yada yada yada. The list is irrelevant because it's not a credible source of psychiatric or legal information. It is, however, a source that you guys are a bunch of fucking hypocrites. I actually have the full anti-list. You want me to go through it? I have a full list of anti-shippers that are actual predators in real life that got caught in 4K grooming real kids. I have the full list. You want to see it? Because I feel like you really want to see it. I don't know if the archive link is still open. it's still possible to be open, because otherwise, if it's not open, then it sucks. And archive lift is broken, unfortunately. Oh, no, never mind. It's not broken. Ha 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 ha. Ah. We know the classic. We know this guy. We all know this Dr. Pizza dude, animes for pedos, and then, well, he got caught in 4K doing all those nasty stuff, right? Crazy, right? And then you got also this guy, a Smash player that sent dick pics to minors. I need to zoom into this because I can't see shit. Absolutely crazy. Oh my god. Ew. You don't even have to show it. I'm good. Amirox. Apparently weeboos. Making fun of the weeboos. Making fun of the weebs. But it turns out that he is arrested for CP. Oh, this guy. There's also this guy. Sexually abused a minor. He's also going against Pokemon. People that draw Pokemon porn. How dare they, right? Crazy. Oh my god. Good lord. UN's Thought Rights Group. Bro, I got the fucking list. It's archived. It is there. But I don't have to actually open that to use it for an argument. Because my point is not, antis can also be predators. In fact, they are predators a lot of times. My point is, these characters are fictional and they are not real. Unbelievable. Kimmer Sandy tip $1. Oh, hold on a second. There are a couple of donations that I missed also. Cairo Silicon, I missed your donation. I'm so sorry. If fiction affects reality, then I completed the Geneva checklist one too many times, putting Canada to shame. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. And Kimmer Sandy, Cairo Silicon. That's me, my reading. Cairo Silicon tip $1 on the fiction affects reality comment. Thank you so much. And finally, Keep It Marsandi tip $1. They say one bad apple spoils the barrel. Predators can be on any side, and it's that side's responsibility to clean the house. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Ugh. What else? What are your debunks? The majority of those anti-ship predators are against dark fiction. I don't use this as an argument. Again, just because there are loads of anti-shippers that are predators doesn't mean pro-shippers cannot be predators. They absolutely can be, 100%. In fact, a lot of those anti-shippers are secretly pro-shippers themselves. They just use pro-shipping to, groom children. That happens. A lot of times. I would say a lot of times, but that can happen. That probably has happened before. The question is not that. And the fault does not lie on the fiction. You cited this irrelevant source again? Why? Bro, this source is already irrelevant to your claim. If you cite that again, you're just making it worse for yourself, my dude. Unbelievable. You are supportive of insert sociological, political ideology of movement. I have never, not once, throughout the how long we have been streaming, 5 hours of the stream, or even to the beginning of when we discuss about this, ever blame this whole thing on the libs. The right-wingers, the alt-right, or the left-wingers, the SJWs, the anti-woke. Never, not once, not a single time I have ever done that in the context of this. So yeah, I'm not using that argument, so I'm not gonna fucking debunk that. That's a fucking dumb, stupid... This source is about fallacy. This source is about the fallacy definition. Okay, so it's not even a... Whatever. Nice try, but insert media here was created by a pro-shipper. I've never used that argument ever, at all. Like, but are you running out of arguments, antis? Seriously, are you running out of good arguments from pro-shippers that you have to scrape to the bottom of the barrel for the worst ones? It's a coping mechanism. This is an argument, and it is a legitimate one. One that's actually backed with psychology and science. But what are your sources? You cited the same source 3 times. And every single time, they are not relevant to your discussion. The source is about real children, not fictional characters. Wow. The complete debunk of pro shippers. You have debunked jack squat, my dude. You have debunked nothing. You have debunked nothing. Just straight up nothing. Where's my you lose? There.
You lose! Good day, sir!
You have debunked nothing. As an academic, I am gonna have to give you a big fat fucking F on this one. Unbelievable. Horrible, horrible, horrible paper you got here. Debunks absolutely nothing. The sources are irrelevant. Does not support your argument at all. And all the arguments are fucking bogus. Vincent Lundy, tip 169. Shitty people would often disguise themselves as the opposite of what they asked you are. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Yeah, so ladies and gentlemen, this is what happens when anti-shippers try to write. It's terrible. It's garbage. It's absolutely horrible. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Oh, don't worry, guys. Don't worry. That is not the last time antis have sources. So, we talk about this fucking Goku. I can't believe you're reposting this shit. This shit is dumb. Whatever. Since there's another controversy that's going around, here's my semi-annual reminder that lolicons are pedophiles. They're not. They are not. Pedophiles are pedophiles. Lolicons like fictional characters. Fictional characters are not real children. Therefore, they are not pedophiles. If you disagree, just unfollow. I never followed you to begin with. I will be blocking anyone attempting to defend it. Well, block me then. Unless you answer this first. Nah, you're gonna block me anyway. I've already answered this. My answer is they are fictional characters. They are not real. Why are they attractive? Because they are fictional. Because they are not real. If they are real, then they wouldn't be attractive. 2D is better than 3D. What are you talking about? Unbelievable. If you... Oh my god, they have another source. Oh boy. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Another source. They have another source, guys. They have another source to back up their claim. Let's see if this source is going to back up their claim the same way it's going to back up any one of their other claims. Do you guys... do you guys think this source is going to back up their claim? Anyway, if you support Lolicon, you are still a pedo. Full stop. You are a pedophile if you watch Lolicon. No? But whatever. And every person defending it, go to fucking hell. People like you are the reason Epstein... Excuse me? People like you are the reason Epstein could run a fucking sex trafficking ring of minors. Fuck you. No. Fuck you.
Fuck you.
Fuck you! Fuck you, fuck you! Fuck you!
That's right, ladies and gentlemen. Apparently the reason why Jeffrey Epstein can run his sex trafficking ring is because of us.
What do you say fuck me for? Say fuck that nigga.
How? I have no idea. And even if it is because of us, considering that he's in jail and, oh, I don't know, he died? We're doing a very bad job at keeping his sex trafficking ring. Apparently. Yeah, apparently we are running a big, huge sex trafficking ring, right? Ugh. Well, yeah, died is the last report that we see on him. Whether he actually dies or not, whether he actually fakes his death or not, that's another fucking conversation entirely. I don't actually know the truth, but the last time we see him, the last reported case is he got fucking arrested. He fucking died. Yeah, so much for the trafficking empire, right? Ugh. Oh, by the way, this source that they cited, would you like to know if the source that they cite has anything to do with their claim? Or
Probably
that it is
jack
relevant
shit,
to their
right?
guys, it's worse. Believe it or not, it's worse. The source, Lolicon and its effects on Japanese society, right? It was published in 2020. Well, at least it's somewhat recent. It's still above 5 years old, but 2020 is still somewhat recent. But that's not the problem. The problem is this about this source. What the fuck happened? Why did you just lose? Anyway, the problem with the source, it's an undergraduate research. Do you know what that means? A literal student made it. Not a certified professional, not an actual academic. A student made this and have it published for everybody. Lolicon and its effects on Japanese society. They cited a study from a student.
Ah, fuck! You fucking idiot! I can't believe you! What the fuck is the matter with you?
Oh, don't worry, guys. It gets worse. It gets worse. It would be one thing if the student work is really good. It's not. Because it's just one PDF file. We're talking about PDF file. No, for real. It's just literally one PDF file. It's just this. Oh, hold on a second. Before that, abstract, right? Hypersexualization of minors is a continuous problem prevalent in Japan. This particular brand of hypersexualization is known as lolicon, which is the attraction to prepubescent girls. Wrong. You are wrong. Already wrong on that. Lolicon attraction to prepubescent girls. That's already wrong. That's already wrong. Lolicon refers to fictional characters, not real life. Attraction to prepubescent girl and boy, that's pedophilia, my dude. Lolicon is the fictional. Particularly in anime and manga. Yeah, last time I checked, anime and manga do not contain real people. Historically, it is derived from the 1955 novel titled Lolita. Oh, another thing about Lolita, they feature fictional characters. Depicts a middle-aged man's dark obsession with a young girl. Fictional middle-aged man. And his dark obsession with a young girl. Fictional. But lolicon didn't become a recognized genre until the 1970s when fan artists depicted their favorite female characters at the time as underage girls. Bro, lolicon has existed way beyond the 1970s. Way beyond. If you think that they're only popular in the 1970s, you do not know your anime history at all. You need to do your research on your anime history, dude. There is still an ongoing debate with it. Don't you just love it when you cite a research and the research says there is still an ongoing debate? The research is inconclusive. There is still an ongoing debate. So the claim that you made last time is not even a definitive true statement. When the research that you cited had to say there's still an ongoing debate. Unbelievable. There's still an ongoing debate within Japanese society about its harmful effects, some dubbing it as sickness, while other individuals find no problems in continuing the practice. This is so fucking stupid, my dude. Unbelievable. I had to try it to $1. Can you play that Kato Shoujo clip where that character with the glasses escapes from exploding? Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. It is still incredibly easy to find openly in Japan, with convenience stores selling magazines containing lolicon imagery. Is that true? I've been to a convenience store in Japan. That's not a fucking thing that happens. I have never seen anything that you described. Unless you're talking about manga that feature high schoolers. Yeah, they do exist, but they're not lolicon material. Kyra Silicon to $1. No one tell him about Middle Ages marriage practices, especially if you are noble or royal. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Utilizing academic research, we will showcase how this problem is influencing and normalizing the attraction to underage girls. We will discuss the impact, local and globally, on the acceptance and societal effect of lolicon, as well as the steps taken to combat its influence in Japan. Don't you just love it when the abstract is basically a glorified introduction? The abstract literally did not tell you the results. It just tells you, we will talk about it. Bro, talk about it in the goddamn abstract. Talk about the research. Summarize this shit. That's what an abstract's supposed to do. Unbelievable. Yeah, the abstract tells us jack squat. Not only the abstract tells us jack squat, it does not prove the point that lolicon is pedophilia at all. But yeah, do you want to see the full paper? It's just this. It's just this. It's just this.
Ah, fuck! You fucking idiots! I can't believe you! What the fuck is the matter with you?
Oh, it's just this. Lolicon is the attraction to prepubescent girls, particularly in anime and manga. Your introduction already contains a fucking wrong statement. Research question. What is Lolicon's effect on Japanese society? Well, I can tell you what the effect of Japanese society is, right? Let me tell you this, right? Let me tell you, okay? Okay? Alright, let me tell you. Lowest crime rate in any major fucking developed countries. You want to tell me that's not a fucking effect? Result 1. Arguments to ban. Why do you have... Why is your first result 2 opposing arguments and their points? Result 2. Lolicon is very much a part of mainstream media in Japan. Not really, no. Why? Mostly due to Japan's fascination with youth as a standard of beauty. Or just standard of life in general. I guess you forgot that fact. Connection to lack of sex ed. Wow. Connection to lack of sex ed. They're basically saying, oh, you Japan people, you are a bunch of virgins. Unbelievable. Oh my god. Japanese law when it comes to chopper. What the hell is there? Oh, what the hell is Wendy from Fairy Tale there? Why is she there? Japanese law when it comes to child pornography. Japan outlawed the production, distribution, yada yada. Police agency reported 1,644 offenses in 2013, more than any year since 1999. Okay. Cairo Silicon to $1. No child left behind, huh? Thank you so much for the donation. Keep him coming. I don't understand why she's here. I don't get it. Japan banned possession of real images of child sexual abuse. People were given 1 year to comply. Since there's little to no work being done to prevent lolicon's presence in Japanese society, it is very easy for minors to acquire child pornography in cartoon form, even in convenience stores. They have age ratings for that. Also, unbelievable. It's like minors can't just buy stuff. The minors that they're buying is manga. The lolicon media that they're referring to is manga. Oh, another Cairo Silicon donation. $1. No child left behind. Exactly. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Simultaneously, popularizing lolicon is a message to girls that they are objects for consumer consumption and that their youth and innocence is especially desirable in a sexual setting. Who made that argument? Popularizing loli is a message to girls? No, it's not. It's not a message to anyone at all. What makes you think that it is an actual message to girls? That they are objects? That's not what loli is trying to say. That's not what lolicon is. Oh my god, this is so fucking stupid. This is unbelievably dumb. They are still fictional content. Dude. What fucking reference? What reference formatting is this? What is the reference? Where is the formatting? Where are the standards? APA, Chicago, my dude. Where are your formatting standards? How can this be actually published in a real freaking journalist? It's an undergraduate research. Yeah, it shows. Undergraduate research. It shows. Sorry, what are you talking about again? You are a pedophile if you watch Lolicon? This source proves jack squat. It proves nothing. It proves nothing at all. It is an undergraduate research that is at best just a literature review containing arguments that actually contradict your point. Unbelievable. This is so dumb. But it's just pixels, you tourists. My bad. Let me just completely obliterate my moral compass for a couple of pixels. Bro, your moral compass? Your moral compass involves hating on fictional characters. Your moral compass involves going against fiction that are taboo, that have all sorts of bad stuff on them. Unbelievable. Oh man, let's move on from that one and got to this bullshit claim. Japan has CP everywhere. When I was in Japan, I was so disturbed at how normalized pedophilia and child porn is. So you repost them online? Are you mad? Are you fucking mad?
Are you mad?
Oh.
You are so disturbed at how pedophilia and child porn is normalized. Then why do you repost it to everybody?
Are you mad?
Why do you repost it?
Are you mad?
Unbelievable. At this art convention, there was a whole aisle of different artists selling their CP. Bro, then why did you repost it, you idiot?
Are you mad? Are you mad?
You are an actual fucking idiot. You are unbelievable.
You fucking idiots! I can't believe you! What the fuck is the matter with you?
By your metric, you consider these CP, which they are not. They are not. CP requires real children to be involved, not fictional characters. So you take a picture of them and you post them online?
Fuck! You fucking idiots! I can't believe you! What the fuck is the matter with you?
Fortunately for you, this is not CP. Unfortunately for you, you call it CP. So you just spread CP. Dumbass. Oh.
I should have seen it coming. I should have read the signs.
Gee, I wonder why they decided to go protected, right? I wonder why they decided to go protected. Unbelievable. People don't want to talk about what the fuck is this. I am so old, a lot of anime just sucks to me now. Okay? Because it's pedophilic as shit.
I heard you making a bunch of unsourced claims on the internet, so I just gotta say, citation needed!
Fucking citation needed, bro. Young people probs like anime because they can't understand it's pedophilic as shit. No. 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 Do you have a single fact to back that up?
Do you have a single fact to back that up?
Yet I don't know. How does that stuff get dubbed and come here in that state? America pedophilic as shit. Well, America can be incredibly pedophilic as shit. See the Epstein fucking case. Fucking Trump isn't the president right now, but this is not the fucking reason. People don't want to talk about the normalization and culture of these things in media in Japan. Bro, what do you mean they don't want to talk about it? We talk about that all the time. We talk about that all the time. We talk about that all the...
We talk about that all the time! We talk about that all the time!
We talk about that all the time, my dude. Because they like their weeb Japan is perfect ideology. Bro, we literally went there. Japan's not perfect. But we literally talk about the normalization all the time. Because your arguments are fucking trash. There's no normalization this. It's gonna cause this. It's moral fucking panic, my dude. They definitely don't have the critical thinking. Bro, you don't have critical thinking. You are just going, ew, gross on any Japanese media. That's not critical thinking. Do not ever confuse your moral outrage with critical thinking because it is not. They definitely don't have the critical thinking. No, you don't have the critical thinking to understand how it's effective. Can't even fucking grammar right, you.
Nein, 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 nein!
Come on, y'all. They definitely don't. Critical thinking to understand how it's effective. To understand its effect when coming to the US as media aider. Bro, we talk about this all the time. Your critical thinking is non-existent. Zero. You have zero critical thinking. But whatever. He's a pedophile, by the way. Where's your fucking citation on that? He doesn't mind when underage characters are sexualized.
You're confusing fiction and reality, brother.
You are confusing fiction and reality. Uh-oh, looks like the pedo incels found this. Time to mute. Sounds like you're this.
You are coping and seething. You just can't accept what you're seeing. Yes, you're coping and seething.
Also, guys, $15 on Stream Elements, guys. That'll be fucking amazing. And $20 in Super Chats. Ugh, unbelievable. Japan is a pedophilic country full of misogyny and racism. Wrong, 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 wrong. But people will still glamorize it. Glamorize. Glamorize. Glamorize with an S.
Let us commence forth. British?
This also, I'm playing this.
Oh no, I'm Australian.
Wow. I am very sorry that your countries don't have the same freedom as Americans do, but good lord. Glamorize with an S. Signs of a Brit. Lowest child sex crimes out of first world countries, by the way. Yeah, that's true. That is true. Because women and children aren't speaking out. Wrong. Wrong. Wrong, 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 wrong. And barely anyone in Japan gets convicted for sexual crimes, plus it's normalized. Wrong. Wrong on every instance. On every metric, it's wrong. I got receipts. Guys, all right. Women and children in Japan are speaking out. They are. In case, you know, they got fucking sex crimes committed to them. As reported in, well, I cited UNICEF, but this one I cited properly. As reported in the Child Well-Being in an Unpredictable World report, Japan is right there, number 14. They are number 1 in physical health for children. Number 1. Unfortunately, their mental health is at number 32. So, they might be physically healthy. They're just incredibly depressed and mentally unwell. But then again, if you live in Japan, can't exactly blame you for being that. But anyway, another thing about Japan. Barely anyone in Japan gets convicted for sexual crimes. Do you know why people in Japan barely got convicted for sexual crimes? That's because, according to the Japanese law, that you need to read and understand just a little bit. Under Article 248 of the Japanese Code of Criminal Procedure, a prosecutor can drop charges even if they have 100% proof of guilt. So the cases don't go to trial. They don't get prosecuted because they are already punished even before the trial started. 60% of all cases, they end in suspended prosecution. There's not a prison sentence, but they are required to pay fines and write formal letters of apology. That's how the Japanese system works. They prioritize rehabilitation and victim compensation over jail time or the stigma of conviction. So, in other words, they are not convicted because they were already punished before the conviction even began. The more you know about Japanese law, right? Don't worry. I'll educate y'all a little bit about Japanese law as well. 90%, about 80 to 90% of all criminal cases that result in a penalty are handled through summary proceedings. What does that mean? They were handled before a trial even began. Actually, a lot of cases in the US were also handled even before any trials or judges were involved. One of the most intense forms of punishment in Japan happened before the trial. So yeah, if you wonder why Japan has a 99% conviction rate, oh yeah, Japan has a 99% conviction rate. That's because prosecutors do not want to prosecute somebody that isn't a slam dunk case. A lot of times when somebody is guilty of something, they don't bring them to trial. They just punish them before the trial even occurs. That's the gist of this whole thing. But hey, talk about aunties talking out of their asses, right? Maybe you should give a read to how Japan law works before you say, oh, but barely anybody gets convicted for sexual crimes. Yeah, because they were already punished before a conviction even fucking began. Also, if it is normalized, another British spelling with the normalized right there, another typical British spelling. You know what? I'll play the crying British MP. The crying British police cop. I'm sorry. Yeah. The normalization of, what were you saying? Pedophilia and misogyny and racism and all that. If pedophilia is normalized, then wouldn't Japan be a very horrible place for children? If misogyny is normalized, wouldn't Japan be a horrible place for female creators or women in general? If misogyny is so normalized, wouldn't women be unable to produce manga or anime? Despite the fact that there are loads of manga and anime that are quite literally produced by women, made by women, drawn by women. There are lots of women who are actors, female actors in there, voice actors, but also proper actors as well. But whatever. Japan is a pedophilic and misogynistic country. Racism. My dude, they literally have free visa for Indonesians. Oh, racist, right? Japan is so racist, they give free visas to Indonesians. One of the benefits actually to being an Indonesian, I got a free visa to Japan. Fuck yeah. Let's fucking go. Hopefully I can use it by this year. Ugh. Also, Birmingham. I do wanna... where's my Birmingham? Oh my god, my Birmingham clip is my other PC. But I can still find it on YouTube. This one. Just woke up in a fucking steaming mood, yeah? Because I live in a shithole. Do you know what I mean? Birmingham is a fucking shithole. I hate the fucking place. I fucking hate it. It's full of dickheads. I fucking hate it. Full of dickheads indeed. Dickheads indeed. Moving on. Auntie is a massive simp. What the fuck? If you oh my god, immediate community notes Grok-chan coming here. If you think it's normal to sexualize underage characters and believe that fiction is disconnected from reality, I've got some great news for you. You have some pretty pedophilic traits. Is there the part where we hunt on real children? Because I don't see any part where it says hunt real children or groom real children, because those are what I would consider pedophilic traits. But no, apparently sexualizing underage fictional characters, that's the real pedophilic trait when it's nothing to do with anything. This person recently reposted with something about wanting to have sex with an underage character. And according to her bio, she's an adult herself.
This is the clearest video I've ever seen. This is the most HD shit ever. This is 4K. How did they get you at 4K?
Every single time, guys. Every single time. Sexualizing Maki makes you a pedo. Retweets post about wanting to get pounded by her. Wow. Jujutsu Kaisen fans can't stop self-reporting. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Okay, moving on. What is this? Actual sexist is a loser. Wow, we got an actual sexist hoopla. Yes, I do not doubt in the slightest that I have little appeal to a beefy 28-year-old himbo called Britton Lee, who has a really well-paid job in road transportation and knows everything about protein powder and Pizzagate. We still talk about Pizzagate? But happily in my world, that's not an alpha male. Well, okay. What are you rambling on about this time, woman? Put the kettle for us, dear. I want a kappa?
What are you rambling about? What are you rambling on about this time, woman?
Wait.
Put the kettle for us.
I heard it as clear as day.
What kappa?
I just remembered I have a meeting at 8:30. Racist!
Incredibly fucking sexist of you. What is wrong with you? What is wrong with you? Put the kettle for us, dear. I want a kappa. That's incredibly fucking sexist. Where's my sexist? Ah, this one.
That sounds sexist.
That does sound pretty sexist. And this person got a very embarrassing DM. Hello, Maddie. I've had a parasocial relationship with you for many months. I'm thinking of writing you a love letter. Are you open to persuasion? What is that even? I am a red pill shitposting troll. You are a shitlib feminist. I believe opposites attract. Ew. Ew, ew, ew.
Oh! Ew! Dude! What the fuck?
Yes, this is an anti-feminist simping to a feminist. This doofus. This anti-feminist doofus is completely being have his mind overridden by his dick. Just
fuck! You fucking idiots! I can't believe you! What the fuck is the matter with you?
Oh wait, that implies that he has a mind to begin with. I'm a red pill shit posting troll. You are a shitlib feminist. I believe opposites attract. Wow. I genuinely have. It's not often for me to listen or heard an anti-feminist simping to a feminist and not only completely ignoring the fact that they're simping to a feminist, but are openly embracing the fact that they are simping to somebody whose ideology are completely... I got nothing. I just... YouTube, Carousel content $1 gives a YouTube link. Why is it posted with the quotes? So freaking stupid.
Bro, I legitimately was very fucking concerned for that part of this video, man. Genuinely. Oh. No, fam, no, that is not done yet, fam. That clip is not done yet, fam. No,
really?
Fam. That
really?
clip is not done yet.
That clip is not done. I haven't
yet.
seen this. I haven't seen this episode.
That clip is not done yet. This part.
No. Oh, it's runny. Why is it so runny? Oh, no. Oh,
I watched this video genuinely like I was watching a horror movie.
Crap.
Oh, man. That's disgusting. That is pretty disgusting.
Oh!
God dang Vegemite.
Dude! What the fuck?
God dang Vegemite. He just smiled and gave me a Vegemite sandwich. And he said, I come from the land down under. It is our destiny to be together, Madeleine. Hello, dearest darling. You will obviously pre my tweet replies and would have responded if I had banger witty tweets. Why are you simping with a fucking feminist, you anti? Oh my god, this is disgusting. This is fucking disgusting.
Ew, dude! What the fuck?
Why are you simping to a feminist? This is of all the women. I can't believe that anti-feminists are so desperate of women that they have to simp to a feminist to get one. Bro, you are a loser, bro. What is wrong with you? And would have responded if I had banger with your tweets. Your cold, apathetic indifference means you are not impressed, and my efforts are in vain, thrown into the void. You have crushed my soul, and I shall now wander to the ether. Why don't you love me?
May you rest in peace,
Why don't you love me? Oh, why don't you love me? I mean, do you really want to open this can of worms? Add fuel to the fire, so to speak? Perhaps I am a mentally ill retard. Yes, you are. You are. Because you are.
Because you are.
You are.
Because you are.
You absolutely are a mentally ill retard. That is acceptable to stalking. You're an idiot.
Fuck! You fucking idiot! I can't believe you! What the fuck is the matter with you?
Well, you said it. And you might not want to encourage such behavior from mentally ill chuds online. So, let me get this straight. Your pickup line is, notice me senpai or I will stalk you.
That sounds like it's gonna work.
May you rest in peace,
Your love is over, my dude. You're done. Or I could be the answer to your dreams. Meow, woof, woof, reply. Meow, woof, woof, reply. Just. And again, I want to remind you all that this guy is simping to a feminist. And he's an anti-feminist. His dick has completely overridden his brain. He is so down bad. It's perfectly fine dating a woman who has completely different political opinions to him. Bonk on you, my dude. Ugh. Unbelievable. And ladies and gentlemen, I am afraid that those are all for the hooplas of today. Man. Those are all for the hooplas for today, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you all so much for joining in the hooplas of this wonderful week. Man, that was amazing. I love it. And hey, $40 on both. Amazing. It's been a long time since we got a success on both Stream Elements and Super Chat. Long ass time, but hey, I am glad that we got it. We pushed forward on that one. Success on Stream Elements and Super Chat. I am definitely gonna get paid this month. Actually, next month. I am definitely gonna get paid for this month.
I haven't been getting paid for 2 months.
Shut the fuck up. You're gonna get paid soon. The more you beg, the less I am inclined to pay you. No, for real though. Anyway, thank you all so much for joining in.
Because I am in actual debt right now.
All right. Thank you all so much for joining in. I will see you all in the next APB show.
Don't forget to wash your ass. Bye.
Seriously, what the fuck is the point of the No Child Left Behind thing? I just